Live again. All right, we should be live. All right, I'm deafened. All right, sorry guys. I have fixed, I think, most of the things that we can fix for right now. I do apologize. We had major technical difficulties. We'll make sure they don't happen again. Again, we are in the midst of a tornado outbreak right now. We have 13 tornado warnings and 39 severe warnings. That was possibly one of the scariest moments of my life because I literally was panicking.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning in Iowa. We have some tornado warnings in Wisconsin. I'm going to bold everything in a second. Somebody flip out all the cameras. I don't think they've changed or they're frozen. I might have to do something here to refresh it. Maybe try refreshing the cameras here. All right, they should all work now. All right, so we can switch out cameras. All right, let's go through everything real quick. All right, so we got multiple tornado warnings obviously in effect right now. We got 14 tornado warnings. We do have right now a tornado warning for the Janesville area. You need to take shelter right now if you are in Janesville. All right, the Janesville area, Beloit, just west of Delavan, west of Elkhorn. You've got to take shelter now. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. All right, this storm is currently moving to the northeast. It is a discrete supercell. Storm Chaser CJ Ziegler is on this right now. Somebody put CJ in slot 1, please. So CJ is going into the storm right now. There is an area of rotation that is quickly moving into town. So you're going to have to take shelter if you're over in Janesville. It doesn't. Oh, there we go. All right, so this is live right now. This is Storm Chaser CJ Ziegler. This storm's going right into Janesville right now.
Oh, a front row shot of this as well now.
So we got a large wall cloud here on the west side of Janesville. And this thing's going to try to drop a tornado.
Between the two supercells, rotating scud on my left and the big giant wall cloud on the right.
Heck yeah.
So this storm is really nasty, and it's trying to drop a tornado.
Peek at someone's stream over there. It didn't look too crazy.
I'm trying to fix my polygons while I'm on them here for a second.
Oh yeah, the west one is 100% better. Like the old supercell is gonna die and then become the inflow jet. We can see it here.
Yeah, I am the only Omega chaser on this one. Everyone else is down there. Oh my god, lightning right there. Okay.
Big CG here as well.
So no other chasers are on this storm right now, which is really interesting. Obviously, we have a very large lowering here coming into the city. And this is, again, trying to drop a tornado right now.
But we'll wait a little longer, hopefully.
Just on the southwest side of Janesville. If you guys live in Janesville, Wisconsin, we've got to be taking shelter, putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and getting away from windows.
Exact spot twice.
Yeah, we were just saying that, dude.
Let me go back to the 3-cam view here. We have a lot of other things we need to talk about outside of just this warning. We have ongoing tornado warnings over here in central Wisconsin. We have one right now for the Marshfield area. Strong area of rotation quickly coming up on Marshfield, Sherry, Millador, Auburndale, going towards the Meade State Wildlife area. This rotation is rain wrapped, and it has already produced a couple of tornadoes. We had a storm chaser earlier report that there is a wedge with this tornado, and it could try to produce another large tornado at some point down the line. The one concerning thing with this storm too is that if there is a tornado, there is a chance it could be rain wrapped. So this is going to be heading directly towards Interstate 39, just south of Crownwater, heading up towards Weston.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So you've got to take shelter. We got another tornado warning in Illinois and Iowa. So this is going to be right along the border. All right, we got a new tornado warning that was issued moments ago back over north of Davenport. And we have another tornado warning here for Wapello and Aledo. So this is an area of rotation that's developing very rapidly. That is going to be going into Aledo, Millersburg here soon. So you got to take shelter now. Make sure there's no tornado there. Storm Chaser Nathan Moore. Can we put Nathan Moore in slot 3? Nathan Moore is currently looking at an area of rotation here west of Davenport. We have breaking news. Riley's not here to relay stuff, but we have breaking news. Unfortunately, we have 4 fatalities being reported in Lena, Illinois. Waiting on confirmation right now from Sheriff's Office, but this was reported by the county scanner. And I'm not going to say the reason why they were killed, but they were in their home, let's just say. And unfortunately, they still did not make it. So that is over in Lena, where we just had a very, very significant tornado happen. Storm Chaser Nathan Moore, he's currently on the tornado warning here back over near Davenport. And this thing is producing quite the tornado right now. Our Tornadic Supercell here. It's not producing the tornado right now, but it is producing a lot of rotation right there in the middle of your screen. And this thing is also gearing up to produce some 90-mile-per-hour winds heading into the city here soon. So we're watching that very closely. Going back down to the south, we have a new tornado warning while we were gone over near Keokuk and Warsaw, just west of Carthage. You got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. That storm is tracking to the northeast right now and may try to produce a tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we have shame. And we also have a tornado warning in Wisconsin again. We have shame over here in Delavan Road here in Wisconsin. This is the worst thing that you guys can do if you are under a warning. This is education for everybody here. We're going to say shame if this is what you're doing. If you're under an overpass and there's a tornado, that debris is going to go right under the overpass. And you have a higher chance, or I would probably say, I just hypothetically, you probably have a higher chance of getting injured in this situation rather than helping anybody. The other thing is, too, if there's cars behind these people that are driving on the interstate like you see right now, and they don't see these people, they're going to crash into you. And so you're getting yourself into multiple instances here of either getting into an accident or even getting into like having a situation like that car right there, top left, slowing down out of nowhere, and they actually parked under the overpass. Bruh. The other thing is, too, these cars, they're probably all going to try to stop right here, and they could literally back up the entire interstate and make it dangerous for everybody. It's way more dangerous than if you were to just keep driving. So I put CJ in slot 2. Actually, I got it. Storm Chaser CJ Ziegler, he's looking at a beefy storm here over near Janesville. This is still trying to produce a tornado right now.
Only one chaser.
Look how low the clouds are right now to the ground. The Supercell is going to be heading right into the south side of Janesville over the next few minutes. Anybody live in Janesville in the chat? Anybody from Janesville tuning in? A lot of people from Janesville. All right, I just got spammed yeses. This is what it looks like right now out there in Janesville. Hey, this storm looks nasty, and it looks like it's going to try to drop a tornado here. Clouds are so low to the ground. Be looking here again for a potential tornado. I have the wrong microphone on. Give me 1 second. All right, no, I did have the right microphone on. Never mind. All right, it actually worked this time. You see a large lowering there on the left. That's the area of interest. Look at the clouds moving left to right at the front.
Photo taken from
got the other motion on the back side of it. It's all spinning. It's all turning. I mean, the clouds are so low, it really doesn't take much for this thing to drop. Hey, Revel, retweet that we're live, by the way, or repost that we're live on socials, so people know.
Got some really good inflow.
Got a lot of inflow going into that storm too. We're going to keep him on the bottom middle of your screen. This storm once again has a hook echo that's trying to reach out here. I have a blue pen on apparently now. This is quite fascinating. I've never actually had this happen before. The hook echo is going all the way back out here to the south of Janesville, and so this is the inflow coming into the storm. And all that stuff that you're seeing there on the left is an area of rotation that is trying to drop a tornado right now.
Is this thing getting ready to drop something huge?
Like, the clouds are so low. This is a kind of a scary look here in Janesville.
Oh my God, inflow!
The whole thing right there.
Hey, the whole basin is rotating. I'm gonna position myself a little further ahead of this.
This thing is trying to drop a tornado as we speak.
Sounds good. Depending on what it does, I might need to evacuate.
I'm keeping CJ bottom right. We have a very important video that we just got from Riley over east of Wausau, where we had a tornado happen. I have to pay 99 cents for this. Can I get the video in a different file, please? I'll do that. Oh, okay, well, we'll show you that in a second.
I'm southeast side of Janesville in the Bears cage.
I have to buy that. God, 99 cents is a lot.
Just east of Beloit here in a perfect spot.
Let me get me that video in a different file. This right here, guys, right here, is all rotating. This is all a wall cloud. That whole entire thing is spinning. This entire thing right now is spinning, and it's going to try to drop a tornado probably right there where my finger is.
This storm has been tornado warned for a couple minutes now.
It's been tornado warned for a while, this one right here.
Look at the center of the big scud.
Look at the hook at the bottom right of your screen.
Now.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm going to have like a 500-meter shot right here.
Beautiful, CJ, beautiful.
All right, we're gonna go back to this in a second.
Get over here really quick. One sec, guys. One sec.
This is a new video that we just got out of the Wausau area of tornado damage. This was taken by Riley with a drone. You can see the damage. Again, we think this was a strong tornado that hit the area. All right. We believe this was a strong tornado. You can see all the trees down all across this lake, and obviously these trees have not gotten to foliage yet. It's still it's been pretty cold up here, so there's not a whole lot of leaves there. But that's some drone video of this tornado. Just not something you want to see. There was also a home right here, pretty much destroyed. Look at the right side of your screen. I need to get my pen on here. See it on the right side of your screen? The home was heavily damaged here. There was no injuries reported as of now, but that tree was heavily damaged there on the bottom right side of your screen. Over here east of Wausau. This tornado may have been on the ground for as long as an hour. We don't really know, but it was on the ground for a while. Thank you, Rebecca, for the Venmo donation. Thank you, Cry, for the super chat. Going back over to Janesville, we do have an area. Oh, this is getting strong, guys. This might be gearing up for a tornado. This is looking kind of concerning. All right, just outside here of Janesville. Look at the hook echo. Look at the velocities. I know it might not look crazy, but this right here, that's really starting to crank. I think this is going to drop a tornado here soon. Storm Chaser CJ Ziegler's on this. We got a lot of other chasers here too. I'm pretty concerned that this is going to be dropping probably a significant tornado here soon. I do think tornado genesis is probably happening right now. It is really starting to crank. We have a rapidly rotating wall cloud. This is a live shot from a camera. You can see at the top of your screen. A rapidly rotating wall cloud. Storm Chaser CJ Ziegler has an amazing view right now. And if this does drop a tornado, we're going to see it. Janesville, Wisconsin, you've really got to take shelter. And if you guys live over near Whitewater and Elkhorn, you got to get ready for this storm. This thing is really going to, I think, probably produce here soon. And if it does produce, it could be significant. It's a very concerning storm here.
Ooh, really green to our north, meaning hail. Lots of hail. Oh wow, that really looks like nothing. I think people are starting to figure out they should be over here.
See all the clouds getting low. We don't have a full-blown funnel or anything yet, but I don't think we're far from it.
I'm gonna sit in that median section.
Real quickly, this is a photo sent in by one of our storm chasers, Jacob McMillan, of the tornado earlier near Sherland, Illinois. This storm has gone on to produce several tornadoes. Unfortunately, we had that one in Lena, Illinois that took the lives of at least 4 people in that town. And you know, this is kind of the concern, is that even if people are aware, sometimes it's not always gonna pan out. That's at least the only fatalities that we've had so far confirmed today, but very concerning. There was a very significant tornado when it happened. Back over here near Davenport, we have upwards of 70 to 80 mile per hour winds moving into town. We have an area of rotation near Interstate 80. I don't think it's enough for a tornado warning, really, but we'll keep an eye on it.
Right in front of me, rapid rotation.
This is back to CJ. He has rapid rotation here near Janesville.
All right, we're coming up on a T intersection. We'll be able to position ourselves on top of a hill in about 2 minutes.
We got rapid rotation. This thing's going to try to drop a tornado.
Look at that, guys.
Oh okay.
That's trying to drop right now, guys. We're about to have a tornado, I think. Tornado's trying to drop right now.
Funnel cloud about 1 mile.
We got a funnel cloud coming down right there in the middle of your screen.
Crossing.
This is going to drop on the southeast side of Janesville.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
You need to take shelter, guys. This could be strong if it does drop, and I think it's going to. It's been undergoing tornado genesis here for a while. Velocities have gotten tight on radar. There's probably a tornado on the ground at any second here. It's right now approaching I-3990 near the SSM Health in Janesville on the east side. Dude, shout out to Bryce with the $300
seems to have dissipated.
super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you also, congrats to the super chat. Also, if you guys are just tuning back in, again, our stream did crash. My computer decided to crash for some weird reason and reset a lot of my stuff, but at least everything's fixed now, so, or at least temporarily fixed. Never had it happen like that before. Once again, we got a tornado trying to drop right now on the southeast side of Janesville, Wisconsin. We got a large wall cloud, very close to the ground. Might be gearing up for a tornado at any moment. We got a lot of other storm chasers in the area. We got storm chaser Connor Croft and a few others that are just to the east of this. I mean, absolute beast of a storm. Like, look at the bottom left and bottom right cameras, guys. I'm putting those in the chasers there. I mean, this storm looks absolutely insane just from the outside in. I mean, I know CJ's kind of in it right now. If you look at Connor's view, massive shelf cloud blanketing the sky. Got the inflow tail right there. That's that little thin thing that's going across the sky. That's warm and moist air that's being pulled into our supercell. And so what CJ's looking at is that area of actual rotation. He's kind of underneath it.
Wow, this whole thing above us is...
Everything is spinning, though. I mean, you can just see all the motion. It's all spinning in a counterclockwise direction.
That's crazy.
Janesville's so tired of this. Apparently, Connor just saw power flashes.
Go forward from this pole.
Is that trying? Whoa. I mean, the pole's not even there.
Stop.
That's that power flash had to be RFD. The bowl's right there.
Yeah, that's the bowl right there.
Apparently, oh yeah, there's a tornado, guys. We got a tornado down. There's a tornado debris signature. We got a tornado down here on the southeast side of Janesville. There are power flashes being reported.
That power flash had to be RFD.
I believe there's still a CC drop, to some extent. There are power flashes being reported. There is.
Yeah, she's gonna go to our north, I think.
Holy crap! Okay, sorry I didn't see that. 1,000 follower viewers, and thank you for the $50 Canadian.
We got either a tornado on the ground or a really strong RFD. One of the two.
It's gonna be a wedge.
Yeah, this is a tornado debris signature. We got a tornado down, at least a brief one.
Yeah, we're good.
There's a tornado debris signature on radar. It's matching up with velocities on the southeast side of Janesville. If you look bottom right of your screen, this is
flashes, tornado.
This could be gearing up for a much stronger tornado here in a second.
Yeah.
Holy cow!
That
That's
RFD
flying.
wrapping around the.
This is live inside of the tornado warning here. This is a live traffic camera. It's moving around. There are power flashes apparently on this camera too.
This is an urgent alert.
I have upgraded to
A tornado
confirmed.
is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This is now a confirmed tornado warning. I'm going to go 3-cam view. This is likely going to be a strong tornado, assuming it plants again. It just planted for a second. It's probably going to get a lot stronger. This is a very dangerous supercell right now in southeastern Wisconsin. If you guys have friends or family here, you got to make sure they're aware of this. I mean, CJ is literally almost underneath it. If you guys have friends or family in the path of this, share the stream with them. Get the word out there. We're live. Commercial free coverage. We got a tornado again down
tornado
southeast of Janesville right now.
Update.
You can see that large wall cloud there. It's probably a non-condensed tornado. We've had power flashes in the southeast side of Janesville near that health center over the last several minutes. This is a live shot on the Interstate 39 corridor. I didn't even know. Apparently we have hail reports now. Did Austin just set that up? The heck? I saw a hail report pop up. Somebody in the team VC, look at the top left and let me know. Back to Connor. Somebody put, never mind. Connor's looking at it. Put a page in slot 3. We got a very strong area of rotation. We'll see if this thing recycles. It looks really dangerous though, guys. I mean, this is a, I would say fully discrete supercell. It's a little bit, it's more semi-discrete, but that hook echo's reaching out so far to the east. It's kind of able to grab a lot more of that wind shear. It's kind of latching to an outflow boundary. So that is why this thing's producing. Real quickly, back down to Davenport. We still have a tornado warning for the north side of the city. You need to take shelter. If you're in DeWitt, back over to the west of Comanche. Got Tornado Pagey, I think, looking at something here. That's the shelf cloud there. Tornado would be back probably in the middle right there.
We're gonna turn around here just a second.
The tornado debris signature is smaller. We'll see what the velocities look like. Velocities are trying to tighten up again, so it's definitely in the cycling stage.
Yeah, I have 0.8.
Oh my goodness. Guys, what are we doing? This is Shame Central over here on I-3990. This is how you get people killed on a roadway, is by parking under an overpass and starting to stack up lanes. So many selfish people over here.
A new tornado
We have a new
warning
tornado
has
warning
been
for Dane
issued.
County, Wisconsin. If you live over in Dane County, you got to take shelter. This is going to be for the north side of Madison. So if you live in Madison, Wisconsin, Cottage Grove or surrounding area, you've got to take shelter. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
They've just issued one of the strangest looking tornado warnings I've ever seen, but it is a confirmed tornado warning. That is going to be just west there of Mukwongo near Whitewater down into the east side of Janesville. So again, you got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. This is already producing a tornado. It's going to probably produce a much larger tornado here in a moment as it continues to track to the northeast. We got a lot of storm chasers all on this storm right now. I mean, they're everywhere. This is from the outside looking in.
Of the rotation for a couple minutes there.
From storm chaser Ryan Scholl.
A new tornado warning. has
Crazy
been
looking
issued.
storm right now. We got another tornado warning. This one's going to be in Wisconsin as well. I think it's going to be all the way up here. So that's going to be to the west and northwest of Green Bay. So this has been tornado warning forever. It's going towards Lakewood and Townsend. So if you're in this tornado warning, you've got to take shelter. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. All right, this one's moving to the northeast. And it is a very dangerous storm right now. We still have a tornado warning west of Wausau. This one is heading down towards Stevens Point. That one looks like it's kind of weakening out, but we'll keep an eye on it. CJ Ziegler has an amazing view right underneath our storm right now. Look at this. This is where we're looking for a tornado to drop. He's going to be right next to it. The velocities are tightening. And so right underneath that scuddy base right there, that's where a tornado is going to try to plant.
We're blasting east out of here.
Tracking
just so I
towards
can get
Johnstown
actual
and Turtle
visual
Lake
of
here in a
this
few minutes
storm.
in southeastern Wisconsin. Got a new velocity scan coming and we'll see what it looks like. Huge shout outs to Drew with the $50 super
I believe
chat.
I'm directly in front of it in the
I
info
appreciate
right
that.
now.
Really appreciate that, Drew.
CJ, you want to get out of there, man. That's strengthening. I'm looking at it just ahead, about a mile. It's crazy.
I'm in 2 already.
Denver, I was about to do that anyway. I'm on
Oh, whoa, look at
blasting
that.
east on
Right
what
there.
is this? 37 alt.
Watch out. That's rotating right there,
Alrighty,
too.
Sounds good, man.
Look at that thing
Hey, we got another
spin.
funnel cloud.
That might be a tornado dropping
Is
right
it
in front of
crossing that
him.
main road? 10-4, I'm behind it.
That is I think a tornado dropping right in front of him. And what are these sound effects? And we just lost him. Anybody else where CJ is? 3. This is a live shot here on the Wisconsin traffic cam. That is a huge wall cloud. CJ has 2 different areas of rotation that he's looking at. He's got one on the left and then one on the right.
Looking at right now. One
There are
right
2 areas of
front,
rotation.
and one to our side.
There's literally 2 areas of rotation right now. They're both trying to drop. There's always a chance that we could have twin tornadoes with this too. But we have 2 areas of circulation. This right here, that is looking east. This one, I'm pretty sure he's looking, I think, south, if I'm not mistaken. There's 2 different circulations. It's kind of helpful he has a the camera view there. There's a tighter area of rotation here, going right up towards Johnstown. That might be the other one. They're basically next to each other there, east of Janesville. It's a very dangerous storm here. Going back to CJ. He's looking at that area of rotation we were just looking at a second ago. You can see all the clouds spinning right there at the top. It's trying to drop right now, right in front of him. Look at the rain curtains wrapping there on the right. I don't think that's a tornado, but that's just all the circulation. And that's the other area of circulation. There's 2. He's going to drive right by this area of rotation here on the southeast side of Janesville.
That's the freaking road.
CJ, are you doing okay?
Look at the motion here.
Try and wait for this thing to pass the road in front of me so I can get the F out of here.
Face and come on the green screen. Nice.
Sounds good, man. This thing's on the ground, I think. We just can't see it at the moment.
Look, all this right here. It's all spinning. And then over here on the right.
This one that's crossing Highway 14 is definitely rotating really good. I don't know what the one behind us.
Yeah, I'm ahead of it on 14, actually.
Yeah, she keeps on dancing on 14 so I can't get east.
Rotation's unbelievable. I can't believe this has not dropped with how much it's been rotating.
East on 14 here in any minute.
Somebody just asked in the chat.
It's currently a funnel cloud right behind us. I can
If
see
Elkhorn
it
is
right
clear.
Yep.
This is going towards
Elkhorn.
Elkhorn.
Power flash right next to me. Pop.
We got a power flash, right? So there's a tornado down, probably.
I saw it in the distance.
There's probably a tornado
He's
down
right
right now.
in front of me. Power flashes. Oh, wind.
That's wild.
So, oh, power flash. Yeah, we got a tornado, guys. Probably a tornado. Look at that right there. That is that flashing there? Look at it's like exploding right there. And probably a tornado down right now. So we get tornado pagey in slot 1 or something. Slot. Tornado pagey has a view of it, I think. Look at that right there. That's the tornado. There is a tornado down. It's not condensed. This tornado's down over Emerald Grove. It just dropped. CJ's right next to it too. It's getting very intense here. There is a tornado down actively. It is not condensed, but it is down. Gotta take shelter for whatever reason if you have it over here in Janesville. Look at this. CJ's in it almost. He's next to the tornado. The tornado literally just dropped right next to them. So I'm gonna get Ryan Scholl in slot 2. See a bunch of dust and dirt being kicked up in this field. It is down.
That's it. Ow, it's straight up.
That right there in the middle is the tornado. It's just not condensed.
Stop.
Tornado Pagey's basically next to it.
It was like right up in there. But then this is spicy too.
It's a very intense supercell. There's rotation in so many different places, and like look at everything being kicked up over here.
These trees bending.
You can't see anything about a half mile down the road right there. That's all debris that's flying in front of them. See it from Shoal's perspective. Looks like we got some damage over here. Yeah, we got this is tornado damage right here. We already got tornado damage here in Emerald Grove. There's debris everywhere. There's here's Tornado Pagey. They're running into debris too. So the tornado just passed by. It's still on the ground, guys. You gotta trust me. It's on the ground.
Folks, it was down.
It's still down. You can see it right here. This is Ryan Shoal's view.
We're gonna stop right up here. I don't know if this is like an actual huge funnel.
I don't even know. No, it's a tornado.
I don't know.
We're stopping though.
I just want to let you know that's 100% a tornado. We have damage.
Yeah, I do.
It's not condensed. Making sure he knows.
Not the time.
We had debris flying in town right next to us, by the way.
Okay, I don't know. That couldn't have been RFD. Because
that is again a tornado.
RFD doesn't slingshot things up.
It's going to be approaching Johnstown, Wisconsin, and then going into Lake Lorraine.
I might make sure this thing can get out.
Yeah, this is. Yeah. Is going that way.
We check in and see.
We are perfectly. Look.
Dang, dude.
CJ's going through some of that damage area still.
Oh my god. Got it? Good.
See the rising motion. I'm not sure if there's still a tornado, but there's still a large area of circulation.
Yeah, look, it's you can. I don't know if it's like just a rain over there, but it looks like it's definitely on the ground right there.
Yeah, it looks like looks like it's lifted again for the time being. This is all the damage that we're starting to see here, the southeast side of Janesville. There's a lot of trees and it looks like maybe some power lines that have been hit. We have transformers blow on the southeast side of Janesville too. Look at all the damage right here.
It's a barn.
Oh.
Got all sorts of damage in Emerald Grove.
Hey, Wisconsin.
I don't know what did Bryce just say?
Hey, Wisconsin.
Damage in Wisconsin.
Oh, it's an antique thing. So they have a bunch of stuff outside. That's what it was. Stuff outside.
There's a lot of damage there. Got more branches down here, more minor damage there for the time being. His connection's going in and out here. This is back live. Not sure if there's still a tornado. It might still be on the ground. It does not look as strong as before. But it's probably going to try to produce another tornado, and we're probably going to need a new tornado warning for the Elkhorn area. I'm getting reports of power outages there out of
No, don't open the
Janesville.
window that's to your north. Yeah,
Ryan Shoal basically lost his windshield, and he's still chasing.
Not right on the rain curtains
Look at that circulation.
I can't exactly see if it's tossing anything or if.
Yeah, that's where the rotation is right now.
This entire thing, it's like 2 miles wide, is rotating on the ground. Yeah, that's like about 2 miles wide. It's all rotating.
Goodness gracious!
This is crazy. It's not all a tornado, I don't think. It's not like it's just broadly rotating, but quickly at the low levels.
No, I hope not.
I mean, I saw the
trees
go down, and then that's when I'm like, yeah, we're in the tornado.
That's why I gunned it north.
And then a power flash.
There's 2 power flashes.
This looks completely uncondensed right now.
I think that's a tornado, though.
Trying to consolidate.
I think it's still down.
East, though.
It's trying to consolidate into one singular tornado. It's a huge area of rotation.
It's wrapping itself in a crap ton of rain right now.
My mom's gonna be so mad.
Yeah.
We don't have a TDS anymore. Riley thinks it's a wedge, but it's uncondensed. So this might literally just be a wedge tornado, just not condensed, and it's a very large but broad area. It's also not I would not say this is a strong tornado either. Right now. That could obviously change.
Dude, it's great.
Okay, we're gonna probably stop and let this pass potentially, or we try to go back forward. Again, I don't see it condensed anywhere.
No,
do you?
No, unless it's.
This is just a giant area of circulation, all on the ground, which again is basically just a really weak wedge tornado is what we're looking at right now.
Gee, my golly, Miss Molly, bro. It's like weirdly extending its forward flank. Or the arc, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it's like weirdly extended itself. God.
A new
They
tornado
have issued a
warning
new
has been
tornado warning
issued.
for Walworth County in
colors
Wisconsin.
on this storm are freaking nuts. It's like the whole entire rainbow. That circulation's completely rain wrapped. Again, I'm gonna
And
keep.
also like not condensed.
Nope.
That rotation is now
I'm gonna head a little north here.
Okay.
almost fully rain wrapped. I do want to go back to our tornado warning near Madison. Rotation right now is over the Dane County Airport. I do not think this is on the ground, but it is approaching Sun Prairie and Marshall, going towards Waterloo. So you need to take shelter if you're in that tornado warning. The new tornado warning, for some reason, has not popped up on here. It is going to be back over somewhere. That is going to be for those. Oh, is that Iowa? That's continued. It's going to be for Turtle Lake. So it's this storm here. So Turtle Lake, you're included in a new tornado warning. Take shelter if you're in Turtle Lake, just south of Lauderdale Lakes, going towards LaGrange. About 4,500 people are in that new tornado warning. This tornado has been on the ground for quite some time now and is, again, still producing damage. We had multiple power flashes. We've had flying debris. This has been a pretty intense tornado, guys. So you got to take shelter. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. It's a very dangerous storm. We got just a big cloud of ground lightning strike right there. This is storm chaser Ryan Scholl right now looking at this storm.
What town was that? Emerald Grove?
He's going by the bottom right side of the storm.
This one up here, we can see it now in this rain.
We have anything on chasers, just put them in a slot. Connor Croft's about to drive right into this thing.
Clear clouds above me.
Again, we do have an active
Right next to it.
tornado right now heading towards Turtle Lake in Wisconsin. You've got to take shelter. We just got it. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Look at this. This is live inside of the tornado warning. It is really windy here. This is right on Interstate 3990. And there are cars parked under the overpass that have backed up the right lane here. That is a really strong rear flank downdraft surge. That is the winds that are coming from the storm and surging out. This is insane.
We're gonna stop for a second.
Back to Ryan Scholl.
Freaking motion.
Not seeing all those rain curtains wrapping around as much, but it still looks like there might be something there. This is storm chaser Nick Gorman.
All right, look at that rotation.
Look at the rotation on the right. So that's gonna be a new tornado trying to form now.
Yeah.
This hook echo. It's actually two. There's two hooks. This is crazy, guys. Look at this. There are two hooks. We got one hook echo down here near Janesville. This might drop a new tornado. There's another one up here that just produced a tornado. Almost looks like a backwards three. We got two separate areas of rotation, and I'm 99% sure Nick Gorman's looking at the other one, and CJ is.
A new tornado
This is crazy. We got two areas of rotation now, two hook echoes on the same storm. We got a new tornado warning in Bates County, Missouri. This is south of Kansas City. Got to take shelter if you're in either of these tornado warnings. We might have a tornado right now going towards Osceola. Osceola, you've got to take shelter. That'll be a strong tornado if it's on the ground. All right, so Osceola, you've got to take shelter. That is a really strong area of rotation that is going right towards Osceola, Kansas, and Lowry City. We covered this area literally 2 days ago, so hopefully anybody that knows who we are is tuning in right now and knows that there's probably a strong tornado coming right towards the north side of the city over the next few minutes. If you guys have any friends or family here, share the stream, get the word out there. Again, we're live, commercial-free coverage. I want to remind you guys that we had our stream go down. We're back, but the YouTube link is different from what you might have shared before. So reshare the stream if you're sharing us. This is live. We got a rapidly rotating wall cloud here just southeast of Janesville. This is a new area of rotation. You can see everything spinning in a circle. Middle, right, left of that power pole. That's where a tornado's trying to drop right now. So we could literally get a double whammy. And some people were just hit by a tornado over near Fairfield and Emerald Grove. And another one is trying to drop right now. And so the people that live here might try to be cleaning up, and they might not know that there's another tornado trying to drop right now.
Here where these FD and police are working.
I mean, you got emergency
Hey, CJ, I see another
responders.
tornado on the storm that we're still on. It's coming our direction. It was very
Emergency
brief.
responders going to help to try to clean up, but I mean, there's another one coming.
Southwest.
I honestly feel like they should probably issue a new tornado warning for this area, like on the east side of Janesville, just so people are aware there's another tornado forming. Because like this is again a completely different wall cloud going over the same exact area.
Charge your phone. It's at 100. The iPad.
We got two different hook echoes. Look at all that motion. Look at the rising motion rapidly on the left.
A new tornado.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah,
Look at that motion. That is rapid motion.
rotate up there.
It is it's also rapidly spinning now. In my opinion, we need a new tornado warning just for this storm.
That is rapidly rotating.
I think, in my opinion, we need a new tornado warning just so people are aware of this. Because I don't think some people that are cleaning up right now that just got hit by that tornado about 5 minutes ago might not know about this. This is coming right into the same place. Like, we 100% need a new tornado warning.
For real? Yeah. All right.
That motion is so rapid. And it's also much more tighter than the last tornado we just had. Look at this from Tornado Pagey. This is on the east side of Janesville, Wisconsin. If you're just tuning in, going towards Johnstown and Fairfield. We have a large tornado trying to drop as we speak. The motion right there is unbelievable.
Stop it over here.
They're pulling off, but we're going to see the view here. And we got a new velocity scan coming in, so we'll see what that looks like.
Yeah, look up to your left. Yeah, look up to your left.
A new tornado warning.
They've issued a new tornado warning for Hancock County in Illinois. Hear how windy it is. Is your chair broken? No, I just stand and sit. It's healthier for you. This thing is spinning like crazy. Look at all the motion on the top left. Got left to right motion at the front. We got right to left motion at the back. Got a lot of different storm chasers on this right now. I mean, this is going right above their head. Rapidly rotating wall cloud here. Just east of Janesville. It's west of Fairfield.
I guess a tornado killed 4 people today.
They just issued a massive severe thunderstorm warning for this entire area, too, for 2-inch sized hail. It's like a tornado trying to drop like above their head right there, too. They're right above them. Like trying to confine. It's crazy how much motion the storm has. And again, we got 2 different hook echoes. We got one over here near Lake Turtle. We have some storm chasers on that one right now. Ryan Scholl's driving through some really tough RFD.
Up just to the left there's a...
Guys, we got maybe 2 tornadoes right now trying to form. We got one down here east of Janesville. We got another one right here near Lake Lorraine. This one has much stronger rotation via radar. Somebody keep an eye on those chasers there. We might need to put one in the slot. You got rapid motion where Nick Gorman is right now. We're getting a lot more rain wrap from his perspective. Storm chaser Ryan Scholl has now reached the end point of the rain.
I cannot believe the amount of lightning.
And off to the right is going to be a brand new wall cloud. So we're going to look bottom left in a second. We should have a view of a wall cloud there. Cannon Colton has one there. So that is a wall cloud that is developing and is going to try to produce a tornado again, heading towards Muckawongo and north here of Elkhorn. We do have a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. This one's going to be back over in Illinois and eastern Iowa. The early stages of a squall line development are noted. The potential for severe winds will increase downstream. So if you live over near Rockford, DeKalb, Peoria, Macomb, you guys are nowhere near done with significant severe weather. There's another big round of severe storms coming. Very important that if you've not gotten behind the cold front yet, you are still at risk of significant severe weather. We are far from over with today's severe weather outbreak, and it's only getting, in my opinion, more significant and worse over here in Wisconsin. Things are continuing to get a lot more intense. We got multiple rotating wall clouds. I mean, Ryan Scholl has a rotating wall cloud right in front of him here near Turtle Lake.
Freaking map. Because
see the RFD now hitting his car. It's starting to hit it.
Go straight. We need to go straight.
Right there in the middle left is a rotating wall cloud.
I had to check real quick before we actually ended up moving.
Thank you, Ben, for becoming a member.
I was like, okay, wait, which way does this highway take us? This is a directly northeast.
Also,
county
they have
road.
continued the tornado
And
warning for
paved.
Bates County,
We just need to
Missouri.
keep on this.
Yeah.
We have 13 tornado warnings right now across the board. We got about 5 in Wisconsin. We got a bunch down here from Davenport back into Kansas. I know my state lines and stuff are funky. It might be kind of hard to see things. I'm working on fixing it. My computer decided to crash earlier, so we were kind of working with what we got right now. Back down to the south in Missouri, we have a very strong area of rotation right now approaching Osceola. This could be a tornado. Again, if you're in Osceola, Missouri, you got to be taking shelter. That area of rotation is quickly moving to the east-northeast. And it's going to be approaching Warsaw, Missouri here soon. So you've got to take shelter if you're in that tornado warning. We have a tornado warning for a QLCS tornado spit up near Butler and Rich Hill. So take shelter if you're in that tornado warning. We also have some storms over here in Oklahoma that are going up. They should be mostly damaging winds, but we are watching for some very large hail and even an isolated strong tornado. Looks like Jacob McMillan has a view of a rapidly rotating wall cloud right now. Or he did a second ago here, just southeast of Janesville. I'm honestly not quite sure why we don't have a tornado warning right now for the east side of Janesville. We really need one. There's still rotation there. Somebody keep an eye on Connor. His feed went down, but he's like right next to maybe a couplet. Yeah, I think we might have a tornado that's unwarned right now. This is Connor's view.
Yeah,
that might be a tornado here.
It's definitely freaking down.
We don't have a tornado warning for this. Again, tornado right now on the ground here near Johnstown. See all the wrapping rain curtains on the left? That would be a tornado.
Literally could not be in a better spot. I cannot believe we can't see it.
A new tornado warning has been
They have issued a tornado warning again for this area, so that's good news. They have issued that tornado warning. We just had a tornado here literally 10-15 minutes ago, and people are probably thinking they can clean up. They can't. They got to go back to their storm shelter. There's another tornado there on the left. I know it's loading now, but if you look closely here, that's where the tornado is located. It's all wrapping rain curtains. Refresh his feed.
Yeah. That's crazy, dude. That's definitely freaking down.
Thank you, Angela, for the Venmo donation. You can see all the wrapping rain curtains there, though. That is a tornado. Let me get Jacob McMillan, or that's already there. So yeah, new tornado warning here. That is going to be for those near Janesville. You got to take shelter if you're east of Janesville near Johnstown. It's kind of the suburbia here of this area. Over near Davenport, the tornado warning north of Davenport should be allowed to expire. We have a very large squall line developing all across the board. We have very damaging storms happening right now. We even have this storm here going towards Augusta, Illinois, that might be trying to produce a tornado right now. And so if you live over near Augusta, you've really got to take shelter. Quick update for those over here in central Wisconsin. We don't have any active severe thunderstorm warnings. We have a strong line of thunderstorms going towards Wausau right now. Riley is without power or internet because of a tornado that hit his area, but he is out there driving around. He was looking to see if he could find a tornado there, but does not look like we're going to get one there, at least for right now. But pretty intense line of thunderstorms there, at least producing some gusty winds and some hail. Tornado risk still exists down there. I just want to know, we have probably about 5 or 6 different areas of rotation all embedded in this area over near Janesville. I'm not saying every single one of these is producing a tornado, but there are so many areas of rotation here. I love the hook echo you wear on your shirt. Is that merch also available on your website? Bruh. Thank you for the super chat.
What's happening down there?
I think that's...
Connor is next to a tornado that just happened. Everybody's driving through a bunch of rain now. This area of thunderstorms is very interesting. It's all very clustered together right now. But we have these hook echoes that are still reaching out. And we might even have like a rain-wrapped tornado that's trying to go there near Turtle Lake. There's like 3 tornadoes possibly here. Terminal radar site can't even keep up either. There's also a rain-wrapped area of rotation just southeast of Jefferson that might try to produce a tornado going towards Waukesha. The tornado warning for Madison is no longer including Madison, but if you're in Cottage Grove and Sun Prairie, you got to continue to stay in that safe place right now, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. That area of rotation right now is directly moving east towards Watertown. Go back down to our tornado warning here near Osceola. That main area of rotation is now occluded. There is another area of rotation developing right over Osceola, and that is heading towards the Bartle Scout Reservation in Warsaw. This storm does have the capability of producing a strong tornado if it does drop one, so we need to keep an eye on that. It's unbelievable how many chasers are down here right now. Huge shout out to Jennifer with the $100 super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you, by the way, guys, for coming back to our stream. I know we lost connection and stuff like that for like 10 minutes because my computer crashed, but I appreciate you guys trusting me and whatnot for your weather information with our large team of storm chasers and even behind the scenes people. Off to the left is going to be the area of interest here where Tornado Pagey's at. They're on the area of rotation over Turtle Lake, Wisconsin. We're going to keep an eye on them. We keep all of our chasers on the bottom of your screen. CJ's over here. We got Tornado TRX there near Fairfield. Nick Gorman's driving through a lot of rain. This guy's at a gas station. Taking a quick break. Don't really think it's a bad idea. They also cries in for the very generous $50 super chat. Hopefully this can do repairs for whatever you need. I literally don't know what happened. I'll investigate after the stream, though. I mean, literally no clue. I've never had my computer crash on a stream, and it normally never crashes. All right, here's a better shot of that wall cloud here near Turtle Lake, Wisconsin. This area of rotation is going to be tracking towards East Troy and Troy Center. There was a tornado here the other day. Off to the right there is the area of rotation. So at the front here, you can see the left to right motion and then right to left motion on the back. That is your, again, rotating wall cloud here. This has already produced, we think, as many as 3 different tornadoes.
Yep.
And there's another hook that's kind of formed here on radar. Go back to them in a second. Go back to our live radar here. The velocities are the strongest near Turtle Lake, and there's some rain-wrapped rotation north of Lake Lorraine. This is the kind of spin that we have here where we could literally have like upwards of almost 10 tornadoes happen in the same exact area within the next hour, or already have happened, that are all really brief and weak. And as happened before, we get these really quick EF, 0 EF1 type tornadoes that kind of circulate. And I mean, this is all congealing storms. And there's a real possibility that we could have several tornadoes that have been happening. We've seen a couple already here on stream, but there could be some that are even rain wrapped in that same area. So kind of fascinating. We have a new area of rotation developing just west of Fulton, Wisconsin. That's going to be heading in the direction of Jefferson. We have a little bit of rotation over Hebron. That's going to be heading in the direction of Waukesha here soon. Over in Illinois, we have a large line of thunderstorms that is ongoing, producing widespread damaging winds right now, anywhere from 60 to 80 miles per hour. The severe weather threat, if we go over to the SPC outlook here and we go to the wind threat, look at the hatched area where that pink is. We're only really just getting started with our moderate risk of damaging winds and also the enhanced risk of significant damaging winds. This entire hatched area here, we're watching for damaging winds exceeding 75 miles per hour pretty much in this entire region from Oklahoma back into Chicago. So areas like Chicago, Rockford, Peoria, Springfield, Illinois, and even Springfield, Missouri, we've yet to see anything really. Nothing's really happened yet, but it's going to change here pretty soon. As I'm saying that, we do now have a new severe warning for Clinton and Morrison, and that's going to be for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds. That tornado warning will be allowed to expire. The tornado warning, I think, near Madison probably won't continue. We have a little bit of rotation still making its way towards Watertown, but I don't think that's enough for a new tornado warning. Doesn't mean if you're out in front of the storm that you don't take shelter or pay attention to the weather, because there's at least a risk of damaging winds with this as it continues to move to the east-northeast. Storm chaser Connor Croft is now on the southern hook echo. If he loads, I'm not sure if he's going to load here. All right, he lost connection. There is a hook echo down here near Fairfield that is trying to reform, and that might become the more dominant tornado threat, and that's going to be going towards I-43. So Storm Chaser Connor's kind of looking at that a little bit here on this field. You can see some of the rain out there. It's very well rain wrapped right now. And then Tornado Pagey has a pretty solid view of this storm. Let me try to fix my state line so you guys can actually see my state lines here. For some reason, it doesn't let me change my state lines. There we go, got it. I don't know what my state lines were before, but I have them white. Is that fine with you guys? Wow. This is a crazy looking storm. That was a shot there from Jacob McMillan near Turtle Lake. Absolutely wild looking thunderstorm here. Heading up towards East Troy. Definitely got to watch this here. We got some convergence trying to happen there. We got a new hook echo forming over near Elk Horn. We got to watch that. New severe thunderstorm warning for Rockford, Oregon, and Rochelle. That is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. We got a little bit of rotation, too, so they have gone ahead and tagged on a tornado possible label. So don't be surprised if we get a tornado warning at some point here soon for that area of thunderstorms. Got a little bit of rotation over near Comanche right now in Clinton. That is tracking towards Morrison and Sterling right now. All moving basically due east-northeast. Further south, we have a little bit of rotation actually near where Storm Chaser Nathan Moore is. Look at this convergence here. Trying to get a spin-up tornado over near Viola. He's kind of in a lot of the rain there, but we could get a rain-wrapped tornado down that direction here soon. Over in far western Illinois and far northeastern Missouri, we do have 2 tornado warnings currently in effect. It's in a pretty large radar hole, but if you are in either of these warnings, you got to take shelter. The rotation on the Illinois warning has been a bit broader. The one in near Monticello is definitely stronger over here in Missouri. Kansas City, you guys are for the most part done with severe weather today, but flash flooding has become a pretty big concern there. So just make sure if you're driving out there,
a new tornado warning
you are
has been
avoiding
issued.
flooded roadways and turning around. Turn around, don't drown is the saying. We have a new tornado warning for Walworth County in Missouri. That is going to be for those in Lauderdale Lakes and LaGrange. So that's going to be for this rotation right here. So if you're over near East Troy, you've got to take shelter, get away from windows, put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and get away from windows if you're in this tornado warning. That rotation's heading off to the east-northeast right now, going into Troy Center here in just a moment. I don't know why the warning has not popped up yet again, but it's going off to the northeast.
A new tornado warning.
They have also just issued a new tornado warning in Missouri. This one's going to be for those in Warsaw. This rotation's been pretty strong for a while. We did have a pretty significant EF0, EF1 tornado. There's actually 2 that hit Clinton, Missouri a couple days ago. And this one kind of looks the same in a way in terms of the rotation. It is pretty strong, and it's going to be heading up into Warsaw here soon, going towards Lincoln and Climax Springs. So if you live in any of those areas, you've got to be taking shelter, putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and getting away from windows. And it's also going to probably be a rain-wrapped tornado, so you don't want to try to go outside and look for this thing. Is Michigan in the line of fire? You guys are later tonight. There will be damaging winds there, most likely. At least in the western half of the state. We could see a couple tornadoes too. I'm back to sitting down. I've been literally standing nonstop, it feels like, for the last several days. This is back over in Oklahoma. Storm Intermedia is currently getting pounded with wind. Let me try to get them on one of the cameras. This is a pretty intense line of thunderstorms right now. predominantly producing damaging winds. But there's also some pretty large hail in there. Look how windy it is out here. This is live. The hailstones coming out of this are baseballs. So we have upwards of baseball-sized hail coming down and a bunch of wind that this loves. As a reminder, by the way, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. We are live with commercial-free coverage across the country. Got 24 storm chasers out there. We do live coverage, obviously, all the time here. If you have any friends or family in the path of severe weather, definitely share the stream. It's going to be a long next several hours. I know we've had a lot of tornado warnings, but even more are going to be coming. This is a shot here from Storm Chaser Cannon Colton of a rotating wall cloud here in southern Wisconsin, just outside of Janesville. There's an area of rotation there. You can see it right there in the middle of your screen. It is spinning. It's not as intense as earlier, but it is definitely spinning. It's actually kind of almost rain wrapped right now. Belief with the sewer chat says in Janesville, do I have enough time to grab something from Quick Trip? I mean, Janesville is going to be probably done here in about a couple hours. I mean, mostly looking at wind right now. Anyway, Exteriors for the $50 super chat. Really appreciate that. Janesville's not in the clear yet. If we go over to radar, one of the pretty concerning things that we're seeing is this batch of rain. We already have a flash flood warning in effect for Janesville, but the flash flooding is going to be a big concern over the next several hours. We have dams on the brink of breaking right now. It's getting bad. We got a rotating wall cloud here from Storm Chaser.
Hello?
Ryan Scholl.
That looks pretty sus.
Bro has said sus. It's sussing hour.
Scud on the ground, though. That's the thing. Yeah. That looks like Scud there. But, like, it's hooking right to our south. So I'm like, what?
A new tornado warning.
They've issued a new tornado warning for Dane, Dodge, and Jefferson counties in Wisconsin.
That looks so suspicious, man.
Gotta take shelter if you're in that pink polygon. Suspicious. It's gonna be up to the north of Whitewater near Watertown. I'm gonna go over to radar here. It's gonna be back up here. So they have gone ahead and issued a new tornado warning. It's gonna be for those. Oh, look at that. That actually might be on the ground. We might have a tornado on the ground right now. It's gonna be near Watertown. Or Waterloo, excuse me. So tornado likely on the ground right now. That is over Waterloo, and it's heading directly towards Watertown.
A small tornado on the ground at my location. Just got run over by it again. Huge wind shift almost blew me off the road. I don't know what town I'm coming into a town, so you can check that. There is a little cinnamon bun with ground circulation. We got run over by that.
Can somebody give me a clip of Connor getting hit by a tornado? Apparently Connor just got hit by another tornado. It happened
Delavan,
yesterday.
Wisconsin.
Thank you. Somebody sent me a clip of Connor getting hit by a tornado about like 2 minutes ago, I think. Apparently Storm Chaser Connor Croft just got hit by a tornado. He's over near Delavan. Oh yeah, there's definitely a tornado here. We have an unwarned tornado. That is a tornado. How do we not have a tornado warning for this? We need a tornado warning for Elkhorn. We got a tornado on the ground going right towards Elkhorn. And Connor just got hit by it, I'm pretty sure. Or he got hit by something. I don't know what it was, but I think it was this. Bro has gotten hit by a tornado 2 of the last 3 days. How is that even possible? I mean, you almost have to win the lottery to do that, I swear. Ryan Scholl is pretty close to this. There is a tornado, though. We are fairly certain that is unwarned. Yeah, we got a debris signature now. There's definitely a tornado down. Like, there's 100% a tornado down. It just crossed over US Highway 14. Kind of came out of nowhere.
Hey, we got a bull funnel now.
Yeah, we got a bull funnel. There's a tornado debris signature. Connor says there's a funnel cloud. So this is going right into Elkhorn right now. Elkhorn needs a tornado warning.
A new tornado.
We still need a tornado warning for Elkhorn. We got a tornado warning now for Knox County, Illinois. You gotta take shelter. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how there's no warning on this. This should have continued as a tornado warning. This is a very unpredictable area of rotation that we've been watching on radar.
It's trying to produce a tornado right now.
And Ryan Scholl's looking at it right now. There's a large bull funnel from what Connor just said. She's not looking at it yet, but
not guaranteed or anything. Definitely been very suspicious.
Good job, by the way, to Jason with the $100 super chat and all the other super chats you've sent.
Try so we can get a visual on here.
He's saying there's upwards of 46 tornadoes that have been confirmed today. I have no clue, honestly. I don't know how many tornadoes we've had. Bro, this guy just drove out in the roadway.
Why? What? Come on!
That other car seemed like they were just gonna keep going too.
Did I have a stop sign?
No.
I don't think
I don't have a camera that can get that really.
There's a bull funnel being reported by Connor on the same storm. Again, unwarned tornado just west of Elkhorn right now.
I don't need people corrading into my car. I know it's a piece of crap, but like, come on. I love this freaking vehicle. I want to keep it for a while if I can.
Hey, do you by chance have that video of you getting hit by a tornado? Because apparently Brady was on screen when it happened.
That was ridiculous.
That stressed me out more than like
the freaking tornado.
Connor's right. That's a funnel right there above his head.
Get this menu.
This is over Delavan. There's a funnel right there at the top. It's above the homes and the trees.
Still spinning up there.
There still needs to be a tornado warning for Elkhorn. I don't know why there's none.
Restricting.
Hey, by chance have that video of you getting hit by a tornado? Because apparently Brady was on screen when it happened.
Oh my gosh.
Apparently Connor had a tornado hit him, and he has a sidekick, Brady, who was on screen apparently when it happened. Look at that rotation right there. That's where the tornado's trying to drop it. This is literally right over the town of Delavan. If you guys have friends or family in Delavan or Elkhorn, they need to be seeking shelter. You need to let them know, because I don't know why there's no tornado warning for this, but there's none. I mean, there is a tornado threat here. We have literally rotation going right over the town, and for whatever reason, we don't have a tornado warning.
Dude, because I blew the car one way, and then all of a sudden it goes flying the other way. I'm like, what the heck is going on?
There is a hook echo on radar pretty clearly. Delavan? Sorry, Delavan.
That was a tornado. That was another development.
I mean, we have a tornado debris signature too on the scan, one scan ago.
Look at radar.
Cannon Colton has a really good view of it now. That's what he's looking at.
I don't have any video like available now. It's all going to be on my SD drive for later, unfortunately.
All good. And this tornado threat's going right into Elkhorn. And the rotation is still strong on radar. How is there no tornado warning? I'm not missing this, right? Yeah, there's no tornado warning for Elkhorn. What is going on here? I mean, we literally had a tornado like 5 minutes ago. Now we have a rotating wall cloud, and the rotation's still pretty strong on radar going right into Elkhorn. And if the National Weather Service is watching, I don't know if, I doubt they are if I'm saying this, but we really need a warning on that. We just had a tornado and it's still rotating. Very classic looking Tornadic Supercell. Also, we are watching an area of convergence north of Morrison. Thank goodness they finally issued a warning for it. All right, so now a tornado warning. They might have been listening that time. New tornado warning for Elkhorn, Lyons, Spring Prairie, north of Lake Geneva. You got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. We just had a tornado hit Connor's car a few moments ago. And it's now going to Elkhorn, Spring Prairie, and Lyons. We have Cannon Colton looking at it right now. This area of rotation. It's going all over Interstate 43 here in a moment. See, there's a little bowl there in the middle. Somebody put Jacob McMillan. Yep, thank you.
Big dubs.
We're looking at rotation right above Jacob McMillan, too. This is near I-43.
Yeah, they just warned this thing here.
Hey, Slade for the $20 super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you also, John, for the Venmo donation.
I think it may have just gusted out a little bit.
So
yeah, I think it just gusted out. It was really spinning a little, but...
You can see all the rising motion there in the middle.
These U-shaped hooks keep doing.
It's broadly rotating. You shout out to Diane with the $50 super chat. We only sheltered
like
because of you. Well, I'm glad you did.
A little
glad
nub
you're tuning
lowering,
in.
and then we...
This is one of the reasons why I say to share the stream and get the word out there, guys. Like, I'm trying to call out things sooner rather than later. I know there was no tornado warning on this, and you don't want to get caught off guard, right? What's going on in slot 3? Is there a tornado? Look, this is live right now, over here on the west side of Elkhorn. Cannon, apparently there is a tornado right now. Sounds like Cannon just had a tornado. See look at the RFD surge coming. It's about to get super windy. I'm just gonna smack his car like a freight train in a second with the wind.
Couldn't see it. To the right of that, what you thought was the tunnel. That's spinning like a top again. Wait, where?
There is we think there is a
Sorry,
tornado.
chat. False alarm. I couldn't see through the trees. False alarm. False alarm.
You're on this side. This is your baby now.
Cannon's out driving through the intense winds. If you're just tuning in, this is the tornado warning here for Elkhorn, Wisconsin. Thank you, David, for the $20 super chat. Appreciate that. See all the wrapping rain curtains there on the left. On the latest scan, we still have a strong area of rotation. I'm going to go back to radar just so you guys can see this. Strong area of rotation still coming up right into the city of Elkhorn. All right, so that's about to move right into Elkhorn here in just a moment. It's going towards Bowers, Spring Prairie. Burlington is going to be down in the line for this here soon.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
They have upgraded this now to a confirmed tornado warning in Wisconsin. If you're in Walworth County, you've got to take shelter. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. We've had multiple chaser reports of a tornado with this. Connor got hit by it a few minutes ago, and it looks like maybe Tornado Pagey has it. It looks like it's another non-condensed tornado. But it's really important that you take shelter right now. Don't go look outside for this. It's not worth it. There's a lot of trees around. There's going to be flying debris. There's homes everywhere. It's almost pitch black out. We're getting close to sunset. And on top of that, it might become rain wrapped. Look at everything rotating right there at the top.
If it's not trying right now.
Who's Connor? He's a professional storm chaser and also loves rain. He's also gotten hit by 2 tornadoes in the last 2 days. Look at that entire thing spinning, guys.
No, I'm one.
Where'd Tornado Pagey go? I'm putting him in slot. All right, that's fine. Put Connor in slot 2. That is a large, non-condensed tornado. Pretty weak, I think, but it's over on the west side of Elkhorn. It's probably going to pick up some debris here. If it does tighten, it's going to obviously be a lot stronger. This thing's just been spinning out a ton of tornadoes here.
Oh, it's spinning above me.
Apparently, it's above Connor right now. A lot of trees here now. I'm gonna go back to the 3-cam view, and that area of rotation is right here. It's heading right into Elkhorn right now. You've got to take shelter if you're in Elkhorn. This is what it looks like. This is a much better shot now. You can see it all rotating up there. It's a non-condensed tornado, which means you cannot see the condensation funnel that reaches the ground, which is what you probably see in the movies. Or most notable tornadoes, you'd see this massive wedge or cone or whatever it is. It's just a non-condensed area of circulation. Really keep an eye out on CJ's view too in case he gets anything. Angie with the super chat just says, do they always spin clockwise? Tornadoes do not actually spin clockwise most of the time, at least in the northern hemisphere. Only 2% do. They spin counterclockwise. There's a much better view of the storm. There's so many trees along this road they're on, but if there's a tornado, it's going to be right near Highway 11. It's coming into the south side of Elkhorn right now, so take shelter. In the southern hemisphere, most tornadoes spin clockwise, but in the northern hemisphere, where we live here in the United States, they spin counterclockwise. I think Cannon's driving right below it right now. Yeah, Cannon's going right underneath the area of rotation there. A lot of sus clouds. CJ Ziegler is in downtown Elkhorn. He's not in Manchester, Iowa. He's in downtown Elkhorn. Very dark there. Hey, creator for the $50 super chat. Thank you. You may have saved my niece's life. I'm glad to hear. That's what we're here for.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We got a tornado on the ground in Oklahoma now. Now this back over in Ponca City. You need to take shelter if you are in this tornado warning. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. That is a tornado that is being confirmed by broadcast media. So that'll be moving right into the heart of Ponca City. This is a pretty populated area. So if you live over in Ponca City, you got to be staying away from windows. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. Get away from windows. That tornado is going to be right here on the southwest side of Ponca City. You got to take shelter. Tornado pages in slot 1 and 3, by the way. You have them in 2 slots. Let me go back to Missouri here for a moment. The Warsaw tornado warning rotation's gotten a bit broader. We're still keeping an eye on that. Back over in western Illinois, mostly looking at damaging winds. Very significant wind threat. We'll be going right towards Macomb, Havana, and Rushville here soon. We are monitoring at least some inflow there, so it could lead to a tornado threat down the road. Galesburg, you guys are under a tornado warning. You need to take shelter. Same thing with Knoxville. And Riley has damage over in Crowenwetter. This is tornado damage here. Riley's over just south here in Wausau. There was a tornado here earlier, and you can see all the trees down. It is a mess. The tornado was on the ground for quite a bit of time. We'll get more photos and videos of that here soon. This is a look at the tornado that's on the ground here. I'm putting Taylor Woodhull in slot 3. There's a tornado on the ground here. Look at the rotation. This is in Ponca City right now. Look at the rapid rotation. There's a tornado right beyond those power poles. So there's a tornado down here. You can see the rapid motion though in front. This is wild that's even producing a tornado in this environment. It's not a very favorable storm mode. I don't think he has any audio, but you just see everything rotating. This is down in, again, Oklahoma. Wow. Look at everything rotating. This environment today over here in Oklahoma is very favorable for tornadoes, but the storms are not really discrete. That's the biggest problem. That's why they're not really producing tornadoes. But I mean, the rotation on this storm is actually pretty strong. It's going to be going right towards Cass City here soon. We're going to need a new tornado warning just just west of Burbank too for that. The storm has been producing up to baseball-sized hail. It is warned for golf balls, but we have had up to baseball-sized hail in this area of thunderstorms. And it's going towards Pawhuska and Bartlesville down the line. Max, I don't know how you keep that voice going. I don't either, man. It was built different. Back to Elkhorn. Rotation's gone a little bit more organized over the last few minutes. Somebody keep an eye on Taylor Woodhull. I'm going to put somebody else in slot 3 for now. We are still watching a pretty strong area of rotation right now, just south of Muckawongo here, west of Burlington. This is, again, in southwestern Wisconsin. I'm going to look up the pronunciation. McQuantico. All right, we were not far. McQuantico, just south of McQuantico. Strongest area of rotations here. It's going to be heading directly towards Burlington, Racine, and South Milwaukee. So get ready for this. Storm chaser CJ Ziegler has a pretty solid shot of this storm right now. And you can see the large shelf. We would be looking for the tornado on the left. Pointing the finger the wrong way. The left, and we can't see it from this perspective. A lot of the chasers are caught in the downtown area. Huge shout out to Carrie with the $50 super chat. Oh my goodness. This is some of the tornado damage over near Crowenwetter. This is a tornado that ripped right through.
Might be why.
Back to Jacob McMillan on our tornado warrant supercell here
I would
near.
love to see pictures of this
Elkhorn.
tornado. Yeah, I do see some weak rotation in the base here.
Anybody live near Wausau that's tuning in, or that general area near the interstate? Or Stevens Point? And there's a lot of damage out there. Make sure to check in on your loved ones, your friends and family over there, because I mean that's one of the several areas that we've had you know, significant tornado damage in here today. I mean, Riley's been out there looking at all the damage. We might have a rain wrap tornado over here near Little Prairie right now. That is going to be going towards I need to get the pronunciation again. McQuanago. And that'll be going towards Vernon here soon. So possibly a rain wrap tornado there, moving off to the northeast. There's also an area of converging winds here just outside of Waukesha, and that's going to be heading directly towards Milwaukee. I don't think the tornado risk is that high with that activity, but it is, well maybe not. That rotation's actually coming together pretty quickly. We might need a tornado warning for Waukesha. We'll see. If you guys are tuning in from Waukesha or Milwaukee, you need to stay tuned. We're going to keep you posted with that. There's rotation there just outside of Waukesha that is rapidly trying to organize. It's going to be going up towards the Waukesha County Airport, Milwaukee, Menominee Falls. Almost got it. I'm getting better at Wisconsin, by the way. I know we've covered this place a bajillion times now in the last like 6 days. I'm getting better. Pronunciation's getting way better. We go back down to Ponca City. There's still a very large hook echo on that storm. This is still probably producing a tornado right now. This is going to be heading towards Bartlesville down the line. We just got a large severe thunderstorm warning, which will include areas just south of Milwaukee, Racine, Kenosha. You guys are all included in that. So you need to make sure you're staying aware. If you have friends or family here, share the stream. Get the word out there. Again, we're live with no commercials other than when you click on the stream. It's all commercial free. We don't have ads running like some stations do and stuff like that. It's, again, don't run ads during the middle of our streams. New tornado warning is going to be for Burbank, Schindler, and Webb City. This is a tornado that was on the ground, and it is now moving right along US Highway 60. It's going to be heading right towards Pawhuska. So you need to take shelter if you're in that tornado warning. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. If you live over near Waukesha, you definitely got to be staying alert right now. Got some rotation. It's not an overly organized storm, but it's trying to. New tornado warning in Missouri. This one's going to be off to the...
A new tornado.
Oh, there you go. Bunch now. We got a new tornado warning here for areas just south of Clinton. We literally just had a tornado here about 2 days ago. That was an EF1 and an EF0. We had 2. But we have a new tornado warning for Leesville and Tightwad. Tightwad? You need to take shelter. We also have a new tornado warning near Galesburg in Illinois. That is going to be tracking towards Hennepin, Wyoming, and Toulon. Storm Chaser Nathan Moore is looking at that right now. We're going to keep an eye on him. He's going by some windmills, too. Tightwad is quite the name. I'm not going to lie. Wisconsin sucks at getting warnings out. That is not true. The only warning that I was really delayed,
this is an urgent alert.
in my opinion, was the one
is on the ground.
Near Elkhorn.
Seek shelter immediately.
We have a new confirmed tornado warning for Elkhorn, or not Elkhorn, sorry. What was it? Hancock County, Illinois? That's going to be Hancock County, Illinois. We have a confirmed tornado here. It's going to be a rain wrap tornado near Carthage. You need to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. You can't even see it, but that is a tight area of rotation. Would not be surprised if that is a rain-wrapped strong tornado right now. Going towards Colchester and Macomb. There is a terminal radar site here. It's just not great. It's a localized radar site. It's a pretty poor radar site, so we don't have really a great view with that. But there is a tornado on the ground there. Got to take shelter if you're in that tornado warning. Somebody put Connor in slot 2. Connor slot 2, CJ slot 1.
A new tornado warning.
All right, guys, I have issued a tornado warning now for Waukesha. We warned you guys about 5 minutes ago that you need to get ready to go to your safe place, and now you do. You need to get to that tornado shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom, get away from windows, and get to the lowest floor possible. You put as many walls between you from the outside. You guys have been through this already. We've covered you like 3 times this week. Waukesha, take shelter now. If you're in Wales, Brookfield, you got to take shelter. This is an area of rotation right now that is south of Wales. It's going over the Genesee Depot.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We are right back to 11 tornado warnings, but again, Waukesha, you got to take shelter. Get away from windows right now. The new confirmed tornado warning is going to be from Macomb and Colchester. Pretty populated area here. This is a law enforcement confirmed tornado with a likely strong, if not even maybe large tornado that is fully rain wrapped heading directly into Colchester in Tennessee. Industry is also in the path of this. We're not going to see the debris signature on radar because we're just so far away, unless it's a really significant tornado, then we might, but don't have a full view of that quite yet. Did I say Tennessee? Or did I say Tennessee? I said Illinois. Oh, my bad. If I said Tennessee, I meant Illinois.
A new tornado warning has been
We're
issued.
back up to 12 tornado warnings. I don't know the last time we had that many. Now, this tornado warning is going to be for those near Rockford. That is not good. This is an area, this is a hook echo that we're seeing, and an area of convergence that's coming together here just outside of Poplar Grove that is moving directly towards Harvard right now. Storm Chaser John White is near that right now. If you're over here, you got to take shelter. This is another area that's been under like 2 or 3 tornado warnings. Poplar Grove, take shelter now. That is actually wrapping up very quickly. We might have a tornado on the ground at any moment right now, north of Manchester Park. Waiting for velocities to update. That's just south of Beloit. Nick Gorman should turn around. I'm not going to lie. I know he's going probably home, but he should turn around. I don't think he's going to make it, though. Storm Chaser Carmen Pamelo's there, too. The heck? Got all sorts of Storm Chasers down here. Waiting for velocities to update. And yeah, guys, this could be a tornado. This could be a strong tornado. In northern Illinois, we're going to be crossing over Interstate 3990 here in a second. It's going directly towards Harvard. This thing is wrapped up really quickly. We have another tornado warning in Missouri. We're back up to 13 tornado warnings. This one's going to be for those that live over in Lincoln, Cole Camp, and Warsaw. You need to take shelter right now if you're in that pink polygon. Benton County, take shelter in Missouri. We have, again, a significant tornado in progress over here in Illinois, west of Colchester, near Tennessee, going towards Macomb. There is a place called Tennessee. That's why I said Tennessee. We have tornado warnings over here west of Lakin. We, I think, undoubtedly have a tornado down right now here just south of Beloit. Storm Chaser Carmen Pamelo is pretty close to that. Got John White en route. Got a lot of storm chasers over here in Wisconsin. We got a stronger area of rotation trying to develop going into Waukesha currently.
A new tornado warning.
And now we have another tornado warning. This is going to be for Racine, Walworth, and Kenosha counties. I want to say, I know a lot of you guys are tuning in from these areas. We've covered them like 5 times, like this week. I know I'm exaggerating, but it feels like it's been a bunch. If you're in Burlington, you need to take shelter. This is like the 4th tornado warning, I think, this week, just for Burlington. I could be wrong, but I think there's been 4 here. Waterford, Wheatland, Lyons, all got to take shelter. We got a lot of storm chasers on this, and this thing has been spamming tornadoes over the last hour. Wisconsin cannot get a break from rain. You're getting railed by tornado warnings now. This is a very serious situation that's involving right now. We're going to get massive flash flooding down here with all the rain that's happening. We've already had a lot of flash flooding recently, and we also have tornadoes happening. So you really have to take shelter here, west of Racine and west of Kenosha. Once again, back over in northern Illinois, we have a stronger area of rotation coming together here. This is probably on the ground if I had to guess. We have not had a new radar scan yet, but that is a strong area of rotation currently. This is somebody put Storm Chaser Carmen Pamelo in slot 1. He is on this. Carmen Pamelo is near Interstate 3990. He is looking at this tornadic storm right now.
It's a little bit to my north. Let's see.
Here on me. He's looking, I think, north right now towards that area of rotation. There's almost undoubtedly going to be a tornado on the ground here in a second. Doesn't say it's on the ground yet. The CC isn't indicating it, but there's a very strong area of rotation.
Need to get a view.
See how ominous the skies are. You can hear the tornado sirens going off here just north of Rockford.
It's going to be in there somewhere.
Here's near the Menards here in Manchester Park. Oh my god, guys, that is a strong couplet. There has to be a tornado down. There is almost 100% a tornado down. I know we don't have a debris signature, but that velocity couplet is tight as can be. Hear the sirens going off. And there's almost 100% a tornado down right now, just north of Rockford.
Inflow in here.
He's driving towards it.
It's in there somewhere.
It sounds so eerie here. Tornado would be off to his right. We're looking over the trees. If we see any power flashes too, that would definitely be a pretty good indication that we definitely have a tornado. This tornado is near Roscoe, going towards the Stagecoach Hills.
RFD.
Look to the right. Driving into the RFD now. I'm gonna put him on the bottom left. So that way we have a pretty good view of it. He's also going now, I believe, maybe to the north, or he's going up some sort of road there. Actually, I'm gonna go back to him. He's looking directly towards where the tornado will be located. If we see a blue, bright flash, it's probably a tornado. I would have to assume we have a tornado down right now in Roscoe. Wind picking up. Be about a mile to his north.
There's probably a tornado back there.
He thinks there is too.
Maybe a couple miles to my north.
No power flashes. I'm gonna keep that bottom left of your screen. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. What just happened? Oh, just went down. All right. Go back to that in a second. Area of rotation right now, again, is right here near Interstate 3990, moving to the northeast. Got to take shelter. We probably have a tornado on the ground right now. Yeah, swap to backup. If you can give me the cameras, let me know. Hey, Carrie, for the $50 super chat, just said, I was able to warn my mom a full 3 minutes before alerts went in Burlington, Wisconsin. She's in her safe place now. I'm glad I could help. Yeah, over here near Burlington, we are still looking at a large area of rotation. If this storm can become more discreet here, it is going to probably produce a tornado. I think the links are good.
Really strong.
Yeah, Carmen's inside of the tornado warning here. This is the one over again near Manchester Park, north of Rockford, Illinois. We think there's a tornado down.
Doesn't look like there's a CC drop at all.
He's driving through a really intense area of rain. We have another tornado warning in Missouri. We'll go back to Wisconsin and Illinois in a second. This new tornado warning is going to be for those near Warsaw, near Climax Springs. You need to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. It's going to be a QLCS tornado threat, which means tornadoes embedded in a line of thunderstorms. So take shelter if you're in that tornado warning. We're up to 4 tornado warnings there in Missouri. We have a new severe warning for Sycamore, just northwest of Chicago. That's going to be for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds. I'm shocked we don't have a tornado debris signature. I mean, I think we have a tornado or have had one at least at some point. Latest scan's gone a little bit broader, but that was probably a tornado if I had to guess. Rotation's also now getting stronger close to where Connor Croft is located. This is near Burlington. So Burlington, you got to be in your safe place. I know we have a lot of people right now from Burlington that are tuning in. You guys got to take this seriously. Take shelter. This storm is trying to produce another tornado. It's produced a lot already. Over at Waukesha, I'm not seeing as much rotation. We do have rotation, though, on the backside of all these thunderstorms near Eagle that's developed. So we might have a tornado developing here near Eagle going over Highway 59. So that's going to be tracking up towards CI Road. Go to the velocities, the terminal radar site. There's definitely some rotation back near Eagle. There is still some rotation near Waukesha, and that's going to go towards Brookfield, just west of Milwaukee. I really want to urge you guys, if you have any friends or family out here and they're not watching live coverage of weather, have them tune into us over here in Milwaukee, Kenosha, Racine. I know we have a really large reach over here. We can get more people weather aware. Even if they don't like the weather, even if though they hate seeing storms or whatever it is, they really got to tune into some sort of weather coverage right now. We have, I think, some of the best right now. We have a lot of live chasers as well that are all around these storms. And if something is on the ground, we'll probably know. I want to quickly go back down to Illinois. We still have a tornado warning here back over near Tolan and Wyoming. Storm chaser Nathan Moore is looking at it, and we're not really seeing anything in terms of lowerings and stuff like that from his angle, but there's probably going to be a rain wrap tornado threat somewhere down to the south of Galva. That's going to be going towards Henry here soon. Down towards Macomb, we have a very intense area of thunderstorms here. This is producing 70+ mile-per-hour winds, and there's likely a tornado still on the ground right now going towards Macomb and Colchester. Got to take shelter if you're in those warnings. We got a lot of rotation in Missouri. And then a quick update on our tornado warnings in Oklahoma. They have downgraded them back to radar indicated. There could be a tornado, though, near Burbank. And that's going to go towards Schindler here soon. Somebody keep an eye out on Taylor Woodhull, the storm chaser, in case he does see anything on that one. That's going towards Pawhuska down the road, or down the line. Look at this storm here near O'Keene. Producing mostly hail and wind. Storm chaser Connor Croft is next to this storm right now. This one looks like in Burlington.
Lion sees a funnel cloud. The lion sees an interesting lowering in the middle of that.
There's a lowering off to the left, and there's also one in the middle. Middle is the area of interest. There's like maybe a funnel or something there. This is over the northwest side of Burlington right now. I know it's dark out, so it's going to get harder to see stuff with our storm chasers, but there is a pretty evident lowering just northwest here of Burlington. And the rotation has gotten stronger. If we get any good lightning strikes, we'll see it.
Go away, car lights.
There's an inflow tail there on the left.
There's a lowering in the correct spot. About to lose it in the trees.
This right here is an inflow tail. Then we have a tornado trying to develop right here. Right beyond the tree line.
It's getting hooked now, too.
Where's my Lions Road?
Next right.
Next right?
Yeah, 36. Road 36.
Yeah, that's Lena.
That?
Lena.
Oh, man.
It looks kind of, you know, ominous and also scary just at the same time. Tornado Pagey's going the same. They're on the same road. They have a little bit better of contrast here. You can see it a little bit better. Again, that inflow tail on the right. I'm going to point out the features just one more time here. You can see it right here, that inflow tail, and then this is the area of interest. It's right over the roadway. Got a lot of lightning kind of lighting up the sky still, so we should have a good view of this. Going into Burlington. And so they're located, again, just northwest of Burlington. Velocities, again, have been getting stronger and more organized. So I'm concerned that we might have a tornado here soon. We need a tornado warning for this, too. This is an area of rotation that is like completely behind all these storms over near Eagle. This is just west there of Milwaukee. Got a completely unwarned area of rotation there that's developed over the last few minutes. This is probably going to be a drunknado, which is going to kind of turn off to the north and northeast, or northwest, I mean. CJ has a really good view of this lowering. He's located over here near Burlington.
Whoa. This notch does kind of look interesting. There's some scud right in front of me.
I do see that.
So he has a pretty good shot here of that lowering. You can see it spinning a little bit there on the top left.
In spring, the prairie.
Yeah, oh my, I have eyes now. This is interesting.
I think either way, I'm probably just going to stay up in this area anyway.
Guys, I really want to stress this. If you have friends or family here near Eagle, they need to be seeking shelter. There is a possible tornado right now. No tornado warning on this. And so they might not even know about it. It's on the backside of all these storms, and it could come out of nowhere. It's right over Highway 59 right now, just west of Eagle. It's kind of moving north. It's moving a weird direction. But it's an area of convergence, and that might be a tornado right now. I really want to urge anybody, if you have friends or family there, they got to know.
Worst case?
They might not have a clue, because they're behind the thunderstorm, so they might think it's over. It's not.
Ooh, see that rotating scud that's appearing on radar now?
right in front of this road, or
waiting for a new
to the
radar
left?
scan. We currently have 13 tornado warnings.
In front of this road here.
Two of them are in Wisconsin. We got one also in Illinois, or actually we got 5 in Illinois, one north of Rockford.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
All sorts of rotation in there right now. And Connor in slot 3. We got a new velocity scan coming in. We'll see what it looks like here. The Waukesha tornado warning. I don't see a whole lot of rotation.
A new tornado
but if there
warning
was a
has been
tornado, it'd be
issued.
located coming up on the Waukesha County Airport. This is the latest scan, and that's getting tight. We might have a tornado dropping right now on the northwest side of Burlington in Wisconsin. That latest velocity scan is a lot stronger. The rotation, your Eagle has got a bit broader, so we may have just had a brief tornado. That's a tornado dropping right now, though. We're going to have a tornado dropping here in a second, just northwest of Burlington. You got to take shelter right now. You got to run to your safe place. Do not wait if you're in Burlington. Same thing with Honey Lake and Honey Creek. That's going to be a tornado coming right up towards you guys. Again, it could go any direction, but it's generally going east-northeast. You don't have a tornado debris signature yet, but it is a tighter area of rotation, and it's going to drop a tornado. The tornado warning north of Rockford. I'm not seeing as much rotation here, but it could try to get a little bit more intense again as it goes towards Harvard. That is a storm we really need to watch. New tornado warning in Oklahoma. This one's going to be for Burbank, Pawhuska, Webb City, and Shidler. You need to take shelter if you're in that pink polygon right now. Also near O'Keene. That storm is rotating, and it might produce something down the line. Edgar O'Neill's pretty close to that. We also have 3 tornado warnings, or 4, all in the same area near Warsaw, Lincoln, and Cole Camp in Missouri. You got to take shelter if you're in any of those warnings. The Macomb tornado warning in Illinois has been pretty intense. The wind is really intense. The velocities are over 90 miles per hour right now, a little off the ground. And we're watching for a tornado risk right here, going right into Macomb and Bushnell here soon. And then back over to the west of Hennepin. That one is just broadly rotating, going into Wyoming. But I'm the most concerned about this. That's about to drop a tornado in a pretty populated area here near Burlington. Connor Kropp has his camera facing directly towards it. I know CJ has been looking at it, I think, too. But Connor's, I think, the only one really looking at it. There's a tornado probably back in there right now near Honey Creek, or Honey Lake and Honey Creek.
Oh, wow. Oh, wall cloud.
That wall cloud's very low to the ground. Wow. The road network's not the best, so he's gonna have some tough time actually being able to see it, but he's the only chaser, I think, that's keeping up with it. This tornado over the next several minutes will probably go towards Waterford. Going in this general direction right now. But obviously, we can still get a tornado elsewhere. Tornado Pagey's on it, actually. This is them live. So they're on it. They're looking at the wall cloud right now. So a tornado is going to try to drop underneath this thing. Waiting for a new radar scan, but tornado's going to try to drop there in the middle left, probably. You guys seen anything? Bryce Shelton's on it right now. Not sure if he's going to respond to me.
Nothing right now. We'll let you know if we do. Nothing right now. We'll let you know if we do.
Okay. I couldn't hear him for some. Latest scan just got a little bit broader. It might be cycling. That is a large wall cloud, though, there. Over the northwest side of Wisconsin. Or northwest side of Wisconsin. Northwest side of Burlington.
That scared me. Did it?
Just look how low the clouds are.
We'll let you know if we do.
Storm Chaser, Tornado Pagey, Connor Kropp, and CJ Ziegler. They're the only 3 chasers that we have that are on the storm right now, which is still attempting to produce a tornado. We have more areas of rotation developing. We got one here south of Waukesha, and we got another one near Elkhorn. And also, Waukesha no longer under a tornado warning, but still stay alert, guys. We just had a possible tornado just on the back side of this area of storms, west of Waukesha, that might have actually produced. So there is still a tornado risk there, even though the storms have kind of already are going through you right now. So stay tuned. We'll keep you posted. Let me go to the terminal radar site here real quick, too. There is rotation developing right over, you get the pronunciation? Mukwonago, going up towards Vernon. So we need to keep an eye out on that, too. Going back down here to Belvedere. and Poplar Grove. They have condensed the tornado warning. The rotation right now is located in this little hook right here, going over towards Harvard. It's going to be going towards McHenry here pretty soon. The tornado warning, I think, over here for
Max, visibility is reduced to like 0 on I-43 southbound.
Thank you for the update. That scared me. But Ryan Scholl says
here, also behind
there's zero visibility. That's what it looks like right now on the interstate, just west here of Milwaukee, over in Delavan, Wisconsin. Yeah, there's no visibility. Somebody put Ryan Scholl in slot 2. There's basically no visibility out there. That is on Interstate 43. Just to give you a little listen in. This is what it sounds like.
Going slow.
Very windy and very rainy. Back to Storm Chaser, Tornado Pagey. Around the storm here near Burlington. So we're keeping an eye on them.
A new tornado warning.
We do have a new tornado warning now for McHenry County, Illinois. That is going to be all the way back up here to the west of Waukegan for those in Harvard. Harvard, you need to take shelter. Wonder Lake, Alden, Heartland, you all got to take shelter. Get away from windows, get to the lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building, guys. This storm's moving to the east-northeast, and it's trying to produce right now. This thing's already maybe produced a tornado where Carmen is actually. Carmen's going through some neighborhoods right now. He's looking for tornado damage.
This is like really bad.
So I put Carmen in slot 2. I'm curious. He's driving through some neighborhoods there, and he's going to see if there's any tornado damage, because there was a possible tornado near Roscoe with how strong the velocities were. So it'll be interesting to see if he does actually end up seeing anything there. Got a new radar scan coming in right now. Guys, do me a favor. Go over to reports.maxvelocitywx.com and go click the location report button. Click this button on the website and click where you're located. It can be general, it doesn't have to be exact. That way I can see where everybody's tuning in from right now, so we can kind of focus on some locations. Because there's a lot of warnings. I'm trying to focus on what's the most significant, but it will give us a little bit of a little kind of insider, I guess, into where everybody's tuning in from. So go to that website. It's got to populate on this map here that we have, so we can see where everybody's tuning in from. I know we got a lot of people in the Midwest, but just kind of put wherever you're at. Reports.maxvelocitywx.com. It's also one of the top links in the description. It does look like we may have had a tornado. We got big trees down, so Roscoe may have gotten hit by a tornado. I wish I had communication with Carmen to ask him what he's seeing out there, but there's some big trees down. So this storm that's in northern Illinois right now is actively producing tornadoes.
A new tornado warning.
Got a new tornado warning in Illinois. This is absolutely crazy, by the way. Look how fast this number is going up right now for locations. It is going up by 100 every second. If you guys want to submit your location, it's reports.maxvelocitywx.com. New tornado warning. This one's going to be back over here near Henry and Wyoming and Toulon. Take shelter if you're in this pink polygon.
There's 2 neighborhoods that look like they got hit. The houses all look okay.
Houses look okay, but there's some tree damage. That's going towards Hennepin, Henry, just south of Princeton. You need to take shelter. They have continued that tornado warning. We still have a tornado warning for Macomb, Illinois, where there is a strong area of rotation that is completely rain-wrapped. That circles where the rotation is. And we do not have, there's not going to be any visibility of this. We have a photo coming out of Cream, Wisconsin. For those that have been tuning in the entire stream, we had a large tornado hit Cream earlier. This is some of the damage over there in Cream. There was according to the statistics in the math, there's probably around an EF2, EF3 type tornado. That's approximate, but you can see some of the damage there. We won't have an official rating until tomorrow, probably at least. You can see all the debris just kind of littered everywhere. And a lot of trees snapped. This was one of the first PDS tornado warnings that we've had today. That was a very significant tornado on radar that we saw. Over here near Milwaukee, guys, we got to be staying alert. We got convergence happening here, just south of Milwaukee. And we got another area of rotation trying to develop here near Elkhorn. We really got to be staying alert right now over here in the Milwaukee area. This is like the next 40 minutes are pretty important. If we look at the location map program that we have here, this location, this thing's bugging out. There's so many people submitting at once. Most of you guys are in the Midwest. I know we're going to be talking about a lot of these other areas too. It is crazy how many people tune into us now from the Kenosha and Racine area. I think we have the entire cities here tuning into us at this point. It is actually diabolical. I think everybody's just realized at this point, I've been under 2 tornado warnings already this week in both of these places, and we just got to tune into max velocity. I think you guys are breaking the number. We definitely need a tornado warning right now for Caldwell. I don't know how there's no tornado warning for this. There's going to need to be a tornado warning for this, though, going right towards Milwaukee. We 100% need a tornado warning for this. Guys, if you live in Wind Lake, Muskego, Vernon, Franklin, you've got to take shelter now. If you're in that white circle I just drew, I'd highly recommend taking shelter. All right, the rotation's very strong. This needs to be tornado warned. This is going directly going up towards Milwaukee. For the person controlling cameras, can you put page in slot 2 and then the traffic cam in slot 3? This is what it looks like.
A new tornado.
We just got a tornado warning for that. This is what it looks like right now live over in Elkhorn, where we have another area of rotation. We'll look at that in a second. We just got a new tornado warning. That is going to be for those in Wind Lake. So they have issued that warning. Wind Lake, just south of Vernon. You got to take shelter now. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. This is a dangerous storm right now that is producing, we think, a tornado, or could be at any moment here. You really got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. This is a dangerous storm that's going towards Wind Lake. We have been all over these storms today, giving you early warnings. I'm going to be honest, I'm not trying to like pat myself on the back or anything, but I think we've been doing a pretty phenomenal job here today so far with all these storms. So what it looks like out there near Elkhorn. Storm chaser CJ Ziegler is getting pounded. That is over there on the other area of rotation west of Burlington. Tornado Pagey is located just south of this wall cloud, and the probable tornado right now near Wind Lake. We've been down Riley, by the way. For those that are wondering, Riley's not here. He was under a tornado warning, and a tornado hit near his area, and he does not have power or anything. So, but he is okay. He went out there and got some damage videos and stuff like that that we've been showing off on stream. Over on the terminal radar site, you'd see the velocities and how they've been coming together over the last few minutes just outside of Big Bend. It's a pretty strong area of rotation right now. Again, I would not be surprised if we have a tornado actively in progress going up towards Milwaukee. If you guys live in Milwaukee, South Milwaukee, Caledonia, Racine, Kenosha, we need to have that tornado action plan ready to go as this storm's heading directly towards you guys here soon. This rotation is going to go towards Milwaukee. This rotation is probably going to go more towards Racine, and then we'll probably see more areas of rotation develop south and east of that. You do a better job than our local news here in Wisconsin. That's why we're all here. W. This is the latest radar scan. And I do think we have a tornado on the ground right now. It's a very tight couplet. It's over the Michigan State Wildlife Area. So it does look like we have a tornado on the ground there north of Waterford.
A new tornado.
So you need to take shelter. We just got a new tornado warning in Illinois. That one's going to be for those in Fulton County. Fulton County, you've got to take shelter now. This is a very dangerous area of wind, and there's also likely a tornado with this still. Moving directly east-northeast. It's going to go towards Canton, Lewistown, and Farmersville. So you need to take shelter. Somebody get Connor Croft in slot 1. But yeah, this right here, guys, I'm pretty sure is a tornado. I know there's no debris signature. It's probably not a very strong tornado, but there is a tornado down here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Near Michigan, going up towards Wind Lake. And that's going to go towards Mosquito and Franklin here soon. We just got another tornado warning. This one's going to be in Missouri. It's a massive tornado warning. So that's going to include areas like the Village of Four Seasons, Eldon, Versailles, Stover, you've got to take shelter if you're in this area of warnings. We have, I swear, it's like Groundhog Day. We have literally covered these same exact areas. It feels like every day this week. We covered this area on Wednesday too. And it's the same places that are having tornado warnings. Like, it's literally deja vu everywhere. Other than Illinois. Illinois is a little bit different. Illinois is doing its own thing, but it's actually wild. What's Max Alert? It's basically where I give you a phone call if you're in a tornado warning or a severe warning. If you guys need an extra layer to get weather alerts during like a severe weather outbreak like this, get Max Alert. It'll give you a phone call if the National Weather Service puts you in a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning, and you can program it the way you want it. But it can definitely be the way that helps you wake up during the night if you're sleeping or maybe napping during the day or have no clue and you're not even paying attention to the weather. And it's my voice. You'll hear my voice. It's maxalert.net if you want to check it out. Top link in the description below. We have shame. Oh, never mind. Apparently somebody on our team doesn't know what Groundhog Day is. Thank you, Chris, for the $20 super chat. All right, going back over to radar. Once again, we do think there is a tornado down right now near Wind Lake. That is heading off to the northeast right now. You got to take shelter if you're in that tornado warning. Get ready in Milwaukee. Over in Burlington, I'm not seeing anything too crazy in terms of rotation right now. Somebody put Storm Chaser Jacob McMillan in slot 1. He is on the storm. That's tornado warning near Harvard right now. And so this is a live shot of that storm from his perspective over in just came out of Sharon, Wisconsin. So now he's over in Harvard. Got a lot of trees there, but there might be a lowering or a tornado on the right. We're trying to see if there is something like that.
Yeah.
Shout out to Wade with the Venmo donation and Rachel. Really appreciate that.
This road, man. We're gonna basically chase this thing towards Kenosha.
Look off to the middle there. We'll see if we see anything. I just got a video from one of our storm chasers of damage, I think. All right, we got a new video coming out from Storm Chaser Cannon Calton. By the way, QR code top left of your screen if you want to get Max Alert. That's also on the screen. Not mean that intentionally to time up like that. This is a video of flooding from Storm Chaser Cannon Calton, located over in Johnstown Center, Wisconsin. And yeah, that's bad. The flooding's been really bad out here in Wisconsin recently, and you can see cars are potentially going to get submerged there if they stay there. That's kind of dangerous. Got like 5 cars parked there. So we got major flooding that's going to begin to ramp up even a lot more than it already has. Also, the latest scan, the initial tornado that dropped here, southwest Milwaukee, is lifted, but there is a lot of convergence still, and this is going to try to drop more tornadoes. You just got to trust me. It's going to probably drop more tornadoes here. It's a large area of rotation, and it's continuing to converge with lots of different storms. So if you live over near Waukesha, if you live near Milwaukee, I'm just going to try to draw a general area, but if you live in that white, this is the area that we got to be staying weather aware in right now. Even Milwaukee, but like this general white box is where we could see spin up tornadoes over the next hour. Storm Chaser Jacob McMillan driving through a lot of rain now. There might be, again, a tornado threat here near Harvard. We got another video. Let me get this on stream too. Hey, Cannon, are you on our Discord server? Or can you just message me on Discord with these? It's easier for me to look at. Good shot to Tune with the $10 super chat. And thank you, Jessica, for becoming a member. Here's another video from Storm Chaser Cannon Calton of major flooding in southern Wisconsin. This guy is trying to drive through the water up there too. Look at the waters. This is dangerous to drive through. Look at the water sweeping stuff across the road. Look at that. It's going right, it's a river actually. And all that water is going over the bridge. This is in Janesville, by the way, Janesville area. Very dangerous flooding right now in Janesville, and it is still raining. Do not recommend driving through any of that type of stuff. Don't try to drive through the flood waters. If you can't see the water below you, and you can't see through the water, do not drive through it.
A new tornado warning.
We have a new tornado warning in Missouri. This one's going to be for Jefferson City. Pretty populated area here. If you're over in Jefferson City, you've got to take shelter. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. So Jefferson City, Holt Summit, California. You need to get there now. Take shelter. That rotation's going to go right up into California and Russellville here soon. I'm still pretty concerned about this area of thunderstorms going to Lewistown. If you guys live over in Bloomington, Mason City, Petersburg, you need to get ready for a significant damaging wind threat and embedded tornadoes in this line. We could easily see 80+ mile per hour winds, and if you have a trampoline that's just outside, it could literally become a flying saucer. It could go flying across the state with this type of line. I'm not being serious, but I am somewhat serious. It depends on where you live, but we could have a trampoline go flying state to state if it's not hatched down with winds like this. We're at least talking about 70 to 80 mile per hour winds. I'm only partially kidding, but I'm really not. I've seen it has happened before. The trampoline migrations do happen in April. Sometimes people end up with trampolines in their backyard and they're like, where'd this come from? Back over to the Milwaukee area. Let me see. Riley, can I show that? Bro, some person, Riley just passed by a random house and this guy has our stream on his TV, just right through the window. That is so funny. All right, back over to the radar. Let's look at velocities. I'm not seeing any tornadoes on the ground here. Looking at this area near Wind Lake for some new convergence. Heading up towards Milwaukee and South Milwaukee right now. Mostly damaging winds over near Burlington at this time. And then back up near Green Bay, Wausau. Most of the storms are just strong right now. Not looking at anything severe, but we'll keep an eye on that area. Guys, I have no clue who that is. Whoever's in the chat, if you're that person, let me know in the chat, but I don't know. A lot of people are probably going to say it was me. I doubt it was. This is so funny. I know a lot of people are watching. I mean, we got over 110,000 people watching. So, I guess, bro. All right, back over to Lewiston. The velocities haven't updated in a while. Still a strong area of wind there. Let me go back down to Oklahoma. They have not continued the tornado warning in Oklahoma. This is still a pretty significant severe storm producing 70 mile per hour winds and also ping pong ball sized hail. Storm chaser Edgar O'Neill is actually on a tennis ball sized hailstorm right now.
A new tornado warning
in Oklahoma.
Has been issued.
So keep an eye on him. We just got a new tornado warning in Illinois. So this one's going to be back over in Bureau. Missed the other county. Bureau and Putnam counties. So if you're in either of those counties, you got to take shelter. If it wants to pop up on the map, it's being a little bit shy right now. That one's going to be back over in... Am I blind? Where is it? Oh, it's over here somewhere. Oh, it's going to be this. All right, so it's going to be Hennepin, Peru. About 28,000 people are included in this. So take shelter if you're in that new pink polygon, wherever it is. I don't know why it still hasn't popped up. Very strange. There's a lot of areas of rotation down here near Princeton, though, that are all trying to produce tornadoes. There's an area of convergence, actually, right here on the south side of Princeton, and that's going to go right up towards I-80 here soon. So there's about 28,000 people included in that new tornado warning. I'll show you the pink polygon once it pops up. Back over near Kenosha, Racine, and Milwaukee. In Milwaukee, we got damaging winds coming in right now. We got some rotation developing here. That's going to go towards Milwaukee. So a new area of rotations developing. Got the reds and greens coming together. And that's going to try to lead to a new tornado risk. And that is going to go up towards Milwaukee here shortly. So get ready for that. And then back over near Burlington, we got a little bit of rotation down this direction. But nothing super strong yet.
A new
that could change, though.
Has been issued.
All right, we got a new tornado warning, guys. This is for a lot of people. And I know thousands of you are probably tuning in here from this area. We got Racine, Kenosha, Summers, Caledonia. You guys are all included in this new tornado warning. Paddock Lake, Eagle Lake, Union Grove. You all have to take shelter now. Got to put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. Get away from windows. Get to the lowest floor possible. You shouldn't be in a mobile home. You want to get to a sturdy structure if you can. If you're in Kenosha and Racine, you got a few minutes. All right, but you should be trying to find that sturdy structure now. Got to take shelter right now, though, if you're in this tornado warning. This is a pretty dangerous storm here. There's a lot of areas of rotation that we're looking at. Somebody replace tornado page with Connor on cams. There is a tornado trying to drop right now over near Wind Lake. We might get a tornado warning here just southwest of Milwaukee here soon. If you guys have friends or family in any of these tornado warnings, share the stream with them. And we're live, commercial-free coverage. Got a lot of people included in these tornado warnings. There's about 350,000 people in Kenosha and Racine. If you know one of those people, share the stream with them. We could get the entire city watching, or the entire all these cities watching. We already have I feel like 50% of it. We have now a tornado possible tag severe warning in Washington, Osage counties, over in Oklahoma. Waiting for another radar scan. If we go over to the terminal radar site, there is rotation there near Wind Lake. We got two other areas of rotation trying to come together, going towards Union Grove and Summers. We do have a couple storm chasers nearby. I know storm chaser Connor Croft, he's dropping down to the south. He's going for this thing right here. We got a new area of rotation that is trying to ramp up near Harvard, and that's going to go towards Round Lake Beach. Waukegan is also going to be in the path of that. So we got to be ready for that. There's actually an area of rotation outside of our tornado warning near Vernon. That is not warned right now. So if you're over on the south side of Waukesha, out of precaution, I would just stay away from windows, just in case there is a tornado. It's possible. We've had a couple of unwarned tornadoes already today. It's not something that's never happened.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado
That's definitely
is on the
something to
ground.
watch.
Seek shelter immediately.
We have a confirmed tornado in Fulton County over here in Illinois. All right, so this is going to be back over in... This from the Lincoln County National Weather Service. It's a radar-confirmed tornado near Lewistown. We got a tornado debris signature here near Smithfield, near Cuba. That is a pretty hefty debris signature there, and that's going to be going up into Cuba, Canton, and Farmington here soon. So you've got to take shelter, put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and get away from windows. It's going to be approaching Canton here in the next 10 minutes. We got another tornado in progress. The storms over here near Milwaukee are rapidly evolving here. I mean, they're all trying to produce something right before going into Lake Michigan. I'm waiting for a new velocity scan here. And here's the latest scan. So that rotation south of Waukesha has gotten a little bit broader. So that one not as concerning in my opinion. We still have some rotation near Wind Lake. This is not enough in my opinion for a tornado warning for the Milwaukee area for now. But soon, if it starts to ramp up again, there might be a tornado warning in Milwaukee and South Milwaukee. We've seen it happen time and time again here on our live stream, where this area of thunderstorms has been rotating in some spots, and then all of a sudden starts to rotate even further.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It's just on and off. It's been on and off for a while. New tornado warning west of Chicago. This one's going to be for areas near Sycamore, Hillcrest, south of Belvedere, south of Marengo. You need to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. So Hillcrest, north of Sycamore, Highway 23 and 72. This is a discrete supercell that's moving off to the northeast, east-northeast right now.
A new tornado warning has
been issued. We have another tornado warning. We got one in Oklahoma for Osage County. We have a new tornado warning for Tolan and Wyoming. This is not a false alarm. This is now your second tornado warning. You've got to take shelter if you're in this warning. Also, we have some breaking news out of northern Illinois from storm chaser Carmen Parmello. He's been on some damage over here in the Roscoe area. And guys, we were looking at the storm about 30 minutes ago and it was producing a tornado, right? But we didn't see it on radar with the debris signature. It has produced significant damage from what I'm hearing. A few homes and pieces of roofs have been removed. Barns destroyed, large tree snapped at a base of one of them, and one home that has had its whole front garage area caved in and collapsed. So there was a tornado here that has happened over in Roscoe. Heads up, there was tornado damage over there in Roscoe. You're not far from it. There was, again, tornado damage there. Carmen Parmello has been talking about it. He's storm chasing over there, but he's...
Thanks for letting me know, man.
There's been some tornado damage over in this area. All right, going back over to Milwaukee area. Again, we're really no new radar scan here. Our strongest areas of rotation, though, right now are going to be the one west of Summers. Got another one near Eagle Lake. This is kind of just a broader area of rotation. So all this right now is approaching Union Grove and I-4194. Gotta be taking shelter again. If you're in that tornado warning, we'll keep you posted. We got a new radar scan coming in, so we'll stay here for a second. Actually, wait, where's that tornado warning? All right, that tornado warning over in Oklahoma is going to be near Bartlesville and Pawhuska. So you got to take shelter if you're in this warning, all right? It's going in the direction of Bartlesville, Dewey, and Copan. That one's been warned in the past, so I'm not too surprised by that. All right, got a new velocity scan coming in right now. Thank you, Joseph, for the super chat. Thank you, Tyler, for the super chat. We got 112,000 of you tuning in on YouTube, a little over 1,000 on Facebook. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to follow or subscribe to the channel. And like the stream, helps get this out to even more people that are in the path of this significant severe weather. This is some tornado damage from earlier back over in Crowenwetter, Wisconsin. Riley was on the scene of that. A lot of trees snapped. Had some major tornado damage today. I am getting to the point where I think a tornado warning might be a bit more justifiable for the south side of Milwaukee, but we'll give it another scan. I don't think there's enough yet, but there is an area of convergence there. There is likely a tornado right now developing over Eagle Lake. So Eagle Lake probably has a tornado down or very close to it. That is going to be going towards I-4194, just north of Highway 11. All right, so that's going to the northeast. There's probably a tornado down there. If you guys have friends or family near Eagle Lake, they got to be aware of this. There's obviously a lake there. So there's a restaurant too. We also got a little tight couplet trying to develop near North Cape. That's going towards Raymond. It looks like the rotation has gotten stronger here near McHenry. Connor, bottom right, is near this. We're keeping an eye on him. That's going to be going towards the Round Lake Beach area. That rotation has looked a bit stronger. By the way, Carmen, I don't know if you're tuning in, but if you got any more photos, just send them to me. Thank you, Grace, for becoming a member. Let me go back to Missouri here for just a second, since we have a second here. The Missouri rotation is very hard to see. We are in a big radar hole. Rotation going into Jefferson City, I would say, isn't super strong, but I would say it's a very strong area of wind. So there could be a tornado threat here, but I'm definitely leaning towards more of a damaging wind threat right now. The Versailles storm, we're seeing multiple areas of rotation. Just, again, very hard to see on radar. So you need to just take shelter if you're in this area. I really wish we had a reliable radar site in central Missouri, because that is one of the bigger radar holes that we have. Posca tornado warning, nothing really too new on that one. Still broad rotation. The storm that Edgar's on, he's been getting hammered with hail today. His windshield's cracked from the hail over in Oklahoma today. So bro is going to need a new windshield. We did have a tornado a few minutes ago outside of Lewistown here in Illinois. This is a very intense line of thunderstorms going towards Pekin, as well as Bartonville and Peoria. So if you guys live over there, the next really 30, 45 minutes are going to be really vital that you are staying tuned to the channel and make sure that you are staying aware of what's going on out there. We got a really significant line of thunderstorms that's coming in. It's producing some big time damage in terms of wind damage, and it's also producing the risk of tornadoes embedded in the line of thunderstorms. Let me go back to Milwaukee. Waiting for another radar scan here. Tornado Pagey's actually on Highway 50 right now. They're kind of getting out in front of it now. Let's see what the terminal radar site looks like. And right now, like what I'm seeing is that we probably have a tornado, if not very close to a tornado, over Eagle Lake. And that little couplet there is still there on this latest scan. And this radar updates pretty frequently. So we might have a tornado here just north of Union Grove. We got another one near Eagle Lake. And then we have another broader area of rotation here near Paddock Lake. And this right here is converging. We could get a tornado near Union Church here soon. And this is going to go towards I-4194, going towards the Oak Creek area. Here's some of the tornado damage back over in Roscoe, Illinois. Storm chaser Carmen Pomelo has a photo of that, of the roof, or the garage collapsing. And so there was at least some significant tornado damage over here. There's maybe a strong tornado. Knocked down a lot of trees, as we saw in stream 2.
A new tornado warning has
We do have a new tornado warning, guys. Milwaukee, or just south of Milwaukee. You guys are now included in one. This is going to be for Oak Creek, Greenfield, as we have a strong area of convergence trying to come together right now. So you need to take shelter, guys, if you're in Franklin, Oak Creek, Milwaukee, Mitchell International Airport's right in the path of this in the South Milwaukee area.
A new tornado.
We also got another tornado warning for Fulton and Mason counties. Guys, it's past sunset. It's nighttime now, all right? So we're going into a nocturnal tornado threat. It's a lot more important now than before that you got to be staying weather aware. We have another tornado warning in Illinois. This one's going to be back down near Havana. And that is actually a fairly strong area of rotation coming out from this line of thunderstorms. And that is going to be going towards Mason City. So take shelter if you're in that pink polygon. And get ready if you're over in Lincoln, Pekin, and Peoria. The new tornado warning here in Wisconsin includes a little over 270,000 people. So if you guys have friends or family here, make sure that they are aware of this. Feel free to share the stream with them. Share this on your local Facebook page, whatever you want to do. We're keeping them posted here, everywhere. And for what it's worth, if we go over to our heat map, I had you guys submit your locations, and if you guys want to do this, it's reports.maxvelocitywx.com. This is how many people are tuning into our stream right now over in this area. All those dots are people tuning in from here. That's out about 10,000 people that shared the location a second ago. So there's a lot of people that we already have tuning in here. But if you know others that might not be tuning in, feel free to share the stream with them. Waiting for another velocity scan. This right here, by the way, is not a tornado debris signature. That is just some contamination. So that is not a tornado, but obviously we could have a tornado at pretty much any time. Waiting for a new radar scan here. I'm going to go back to the terminal radar site. That one's been updating a little bit more frequently. We might have a tornado actually about to hit the terminal radar site. That's not good. We might lose this radar site. That's a pretty tight area of rotation. That could be a tornado right now going right by Union Church. There's not really a whole lot here. It's pretty rural, but the radar site, the terminal radar site's right there. And that looks like a tornado. There's also an area of rotation here near Franklin. That's going to head up towards the Milwaukee airport here in a second. And that rotation is now only about maybe a quarter of a mile from that radar site. So that's not good. We got several areas of rotation west of Kenosha. None of them are tight, but there's just a lot of spin, which could lead to a tornado. But that ain't good. We might get a tornado right by the radar site. Not the main one. The main one is the more important one, but the terminal radar site tremendously helps in this area. The tornado warning here near Sycamore. I'm not seeing much rotation in northern Illinois. This one still, I think, is valid. That's the storm going in the direction around Lake Beach. Connor Croft is near that. I think McMillan is in the middle of it. Tornado warning for Princeton has gotten a little bit condensed. Still got an area of rotation just south of I-80. It's going to be heading towards Peru over the next several minutes. We go back up to the north here. Starlight with the super chat just said, I live on 50 acres and offer space for a radar in Northwest Missouri. I mean, that's great, but at the same time, I don't know. Radars are super expensive. I mean, they're in the millions of dollars if you want one. And the government would have to be the ones putting up the actual radar sites that we see here. There's a lot of private radar sites, though, that exist out there. A lot of those are like a couple million. We are getting a report that there's possible fatalities in Ringgold, Wisconsin, with possible intense tornado damage, which would be EF3 category. We've already had 4 fatalities confirmed today over in Lena, Illinois. We were covering that large rain-wrapped tornado as it happened. Unfortunately, 4 people all in the same home were killed from that tornado. So again, this is a multi-fatality day of tornadoes that we've had, and this is one of the reasons why it's really important that people are staying aware. And I think some of these people too have been actually staying aware. I don't really know, obviously, but I'm pretty confident that most people were tuning into either our channel today or at least watching some sort of coverage. And we still have tornadoes going on. And this guy's right here, just south of Milwaukee, is getting a lot stronger. That's going right over the terminal radar site. Tornado possible right now, heading up towards South Milwaukee and as well as the Oak Creek area. This is going right towards the Milwaukee International Airport. So we could have a tornado on the ground, and if we do have one, it's going into a very populated area right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning. This one's going to be in Illinois. All right, breaking news. I just got relayed that the sheriff came out and said that there was a miscommunication. EMS reported fatalities on scanner. Later, LEO stated they were mistaken. We have a new tornado warning in... that doesn't really matter. I mean, we still at least had fatalities, it sounds like, in Ringgold. We have a new tornado warning here for Kickapoo, Chillicothe, Lakin, east of Elmwood. So if you're in this tornado warning, you got to take shelter. In Illinois, Marshall, Peoria, and Stark counties. This is now your time to take shelter, and if you're anywhere around this area of thunderstorms, stay weather aware and stay away from windows if you are in the severe thunderstorm warning. There's going to be flying debris with all the wind that we're having. It's very intense winds. Shout out to Jay with the Venmo donation. Tornado sirens are loud tonight in Milwaukee. Who's all tuning in from Milwaukee right now? We might have a tornado on the ground in or near Milwaukee. I'm trying to get verification. I believe that is a tornado there. Yeah, we got it. It looks like we got a tornado on the ground right now south of Milwaukee, guys. So we got a tornado now down. They're going to probably upgrade this to confirm. So again, tornadoes now heading up towards the Milwaukee Mitchell International Airport. There is once again a tornado on the ground now. All right, you got to take shelter.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter.
A lot of people live here. If you guys have friends or family here, please make sure they're taking shelter. You got to get away from windows. Get off the Xbox, whatever you're doing. Go to your basement, storm shelter, closet, bathroom. There is a tornado debris signature. That is debris being lofted up near the Root River Parkway. It's approaching, and it probably is hitting right now, the Oakwood Park Golf Course, which is just west of Oakwood here. We also have a tornado debris signature in Bath, Illinois. So there's 2 tornadoes on the ground right now. I just want to quickly jump over to this one. There is a tornado down, we think, right here, heading directly towards Mason City. So that tornado is probably on the ground. There's also a new tornado warning southwest of Peoria. We have 12 tornado warnings. The most concerning one right now is the tornado that is in progress heading into Milwaukee. It's the south side of Milwaukee right now. You can see the velocities from the terminal radar site. They are awfully tight, probably a strong tornado. And this has gone right over 76th Street, just south of the Hideaway Restaurant. And so that is tracking right now up into Oak Creek. We've had tornado spam here recently over near Milwaukee, and we got another tornado, unfortunately. And guys, we've been talking about this for like over 30 minutes, maybe an hour. So hopefully anybody tuning in, obviously, hopefully has gotten to their safe place and already knew about this. Hey, Dave, for the super chat, if you're over near Round Lake Beach, we got to be watching for this tornado threat out here to your west. Let me go to the terminal radar site and look south. Oh, guys, we got a tornado dropping here near Mount Pleasant. So we're going to have another tornado trying to drop here near Mount Pleasant, going towards Racine. So if you live over in Racine, you've got to be going to your safe place. You got to go there now. You cannot wait. You got to go to your safe place. That's an area of rotation. That's crossing over the interstate. That's going to also try to drop a tornado. Somebody keep an eye out on those live cams.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Guys, we got...
This is an urgent alert.
They've upgraded both tornado warnings now.
Seek shelter immediately.
You've got to be running to your safe place if you live over in Mount Pleasant. This tornado is approaching the Aurora Medical Center right now in Mount Pleasant. It's approaching that right now. We likely have a tornado right here near Sylvania. There's a mobile home park pretty close to this too that almost got hit by a tornado the other day. And so you guys are in the crosshairs of that one. Waiting for a new radar update here. We still have a debris signature, so there's still debris being lofted up into the atmosphere right now on the southwest side here of the Milwaukee Mitchell International Airport. It's over Franklin right now. That stuff that you're seeing there, that's a tornado. All right, so that's going directly up towards Greendale right now and Greenfield. And there's probably a tornado over here, if I had to guess, just west of Racine. I'm waiting for another velocity scan. It looks pretty tight right now. Real quickly, we do have a new tornado warning for those that are near the Round Lake Beach area in Illinois. You got to take shelter just north of Chicago. That does include North Chicago. We have a pretty significant tornado, we think, on the ground right now near Easton. This is over in Illinois, west of Mason City. So you got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. By the way, whatever camera's in that slot is frozen. I don't know which camera that is. That one? Yes. No, there's some other slot. I think all the cameras are frozen in Wisconsin. There might be power outages happening in Wisconsin or something, because I think all the cameras just froze. Put a chaser in slot 1 for now. Once again, if you're just tuning in, we have about 3 or 4 different tornadoes on the ground. We got one south of Milwaukee right now, which is picking up debris near the Root River Parkway. This is that tornado right there, and we actually have a, that might actually be it. Let me look. No, this is the tornado right here. So that's the tornado. It's going right up into the Oakwood Park Golf Course. The tornado down here near Mount Pleasant is probably on the ground, and that is heading towards the John H. Bain Airport. So that is just west here of Racine. That is still a tornado on the ground going towards Oakwood and Oak Creek. We have a lot of rotation all around this area of storms right now. Everything's rotating. You just, I mean, it doesn't matter where you are in these pink polygons, you've got to take shelter. Every single one of these is dangerous. There actually might be a rotation developing out here to the west of Milwaukee, which if something develops here, this will almost undoubtedly go towards the downtown area.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have another tornado warning in Oklahoma. That is going to be for those over near Bartlesville. Bartlesville, you got to take shelter. We're watching for a rain-wrapped tornado to head up your direction towards Dewey and Copan. If you guys are over in Missouri, we're watching for a tornado threat off to your northwest in Jefferson City. The area of rotation's in Broad, but if there's a tornado, it's going to be going right over Hartsburg into Ashland and then going towards Fulton. And then we have a lot of QLCS tornado threats in this area near California. But this discrete supercell is by far the most concerning thing. We have another tornado warning in Illinois. This one's going to be back over near Mendota in Peru. You got to take shelter here. We almost have as many tornado warnings as severe thunderstorm warnings right now, which is absolutely crazy. We have a new area of tighter rotation developing here. This one's going to be over near Raymond. So that's going to kind of split the gap here between Racine and South Milwaukee. And we still have a tornado down here. We still have debris being lofted up over in Franklin. So there's still an active tornado there southwest of Milwaukee Airport. And there might be a tornado here right near the Aurora Medical Center and Mount Pleasant. We don't have a tornado at least confirmed via radar, but that might be a tornado. At the bare minimum, we're looking at damaging winds. We got rotation absolutely everywhere right now. Something's happening in slot 3. What's going on there? This is live in Wisconsin. What's going on in 3? Are there power flashes or something? Where? Cloud ground lightning. Where's this exactly located? This is pointed towards the rotation. Which circulation? This is inside of our tornado warning. This is near Franklin. All right, so this is where the tornado will be located. It's looking southbound. If we see bright blue flashes, we'll probably know there's a tornado. If there's power flashes, you see these bright blue explosions. Those are transformers blowing up, typically from a tornado, if not damaging winds. So that's live right there over here in Milwaukee area. I'm going to keep all 3 cameras on the bottom of your screen there. The bottom left camera is getting hit right now. That's probably being hit by our significant damaging wind threat, maybe even a tornado nearby over there near Racine. We have several areas of rotation, and there's a lot of rotation just south of Milwaukee that we need to be watching. The main area is going to be here, but there's a secondary area developing southwest of Milwaukee, which could also produce a tornado threat. Here's a better skyline view here. It's looking southeast. It's looking pretty much directly towards the area of interest. Now it's looking east. It's right on I-94, 41. I'm going to go back to the 3 cam view since the camera's just moving around. That camera bottom right is in it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning for Tazewell. We got literally, look at this, guys. Look at all the tornado warnings. We have literally a spam of tornado warnings right now from central Illinois into southeast Wisconsin. So we got a new tornado warning now west of Bloomington. This is another area of rotation that is pretty strong, going towards Forest City, Monito, and South Pekin. You got to take shelter. If we go over to this live shot right here, or go to this radar shot here, you can actually see the tornado debris signature over Biggs. So there is still actively a tornado on the ground going into Easton and as well as going towards Mason City. So very intense line of thunderstorms all going across Illinois right now. If you guys live over in the Chicago suburbs, I kind of look scary, I know, but you just got to be ready. If you guys have friends or family out this direction, feel free to share the stream with them. It's getting late. Obviously, it's almost 8:15. It's getting a little bit later into the evening now, and there might be people that think the weather event's over or they just want to go to bed or whatever. That they shouldn't be doing that because we haven't even seen the severe weather in the Chicago area yet. We don't have a moderate risk of severe weather anymore because it was down in an area that we already saw severe weather, but there is an enhanced risk of severe weather, which does go through Chicago, with the damaging wind threat still being a 45% chance within a 25-mile radius. And the tornado threat is still a large 5 and 2% tornado threat. So you got to be staying weather aware right now over here in central northern Illinois and also in southeast Wisconsin, where we have our most intense period happening right now. Back over to Racine. The area of rotation that we've been looking at has gotten a little bit weaker, but if there is a tornado, it's going to be heading towards the John H. Baton Airport near Caledonia and Wind Point. I want you to also keep in mind that a lot of these circulations, they can sometimes strengthen as they get closer to the coastline, and they could even strengthen before they go into Lake Michigan. So you need to still be in your safe place. It doesn't matter if it got weaker for a couple scans. You still got to be in your safe place. Back over here, south of Milwaukee, we got a lot of areas of rotation that we're looking at. There might even be some convergence there near Waukesha. We got one near Mosquito. I don't know how to say that. I'm saying it like Spanish. There's also an area of really just flat winds, not really converging yet, but that could try to produce some sort of tornado threat as it goes up towards Bayview. There's definitely some rotation here west of Greenfield. We need to watch for Mosquito. Is that what it is? Mosquito. Max, aren't you hungry yet? I'm literally in the middle of a tornado outbreak. Shout out to Fu with the super chat. Thank you for the comprehensive and relentless coverage. We've been relentless all week. Shout out to Kenneth for the Venmo donation, Hunter for the Venmo donation, and JJ for the Venmo donation. Mosquito, got it. Hey, by the end of this severe weather season, we are going to know every single town pronunciation in Wisconsin. I can almost guarantee you. We've covered this place so many times. Real quickly, I want to take our attention back to Jefferson City, Missouri. We have possibly a strong tornado in progress. Can't verify it because we're too far away from the radar, but there's a very strong area of rotation right now on the northwest side of Jefferson City, and that is heading into New Bloomfield and then going towards Fulton. As a rain-wrapped tornado, so do not go outside and look for this. There's probably a tornado on the ground there. We also have rotation right now approaching Oak Creek, just south of Milwaukee. As a pretty strong area of rotation. This is our terminal radar site, and so this has a little bit of a closer view of everything that's happening. We'll wait for another scan here, but generally speaking, I'm looking down here for several different areas of rotation. There's a lot of little kinks, and then we got some over here just outside Milwaukee. Are you chasing that flooding tonight? I was getting chased or something. They spin for the super chat. Thanks for all you do in Ottawa, Illinois. No problem. All right, we don't have another radar scan yet. Let me go back down to the south. For those that live over in Round Lake Beach in the Grays Lake area, this area of thunderstorms, I'm not seeing as much rotation in. We do have a little bit more rotation developing near Sycamore.
Yes, I'll be likely chasing the flooding. I'm heading towards Milwaukee and Waukesha area right now.
Bet. All right, so we have a storm chaser going to Milwaukee right now for all the flooding. Back over here near Sycamore, this rotation's got a bit stronger. That's going towards Algonquin. We have several areas of rotation in this line of thunderstorms down near Mendota and Peru. Not seeing anything really strong. Just a couple areas of rotation going towards Pawpaw. And back down towards Bloomington, north of Lincoln. We have a bunch of areas of rotation, and we still have a tornado down right now near Easton. We're going to get a new tornado warning probably in a moment for those in Delavan and Minier. So we should get a new tornado warning for you guys here soon. So get ready for that. And we also got several little hook echoes down here near Manito that are also going to try to produce tornadoes going towards Bloomington. Huge shout out to Jeremy with the $20 super chat from Kenosha. You'll get our Wisconsin names right eventually. I will. New severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. That includes Lincoln and Bloomington. So you got to take shelter if you're in that severe warning. We could have a strong tornado on the ground over near Ashland, Missouri right now. You got to take shelter if you're in that warning. North of Jefferson City. It is not in Jefferson City right now. If you're over back in Kenosha, Racine, and Milwaukee, you still need to be staying weather aware. You should be still staying in your safe place. The most impactful weather is happening over the next 5 to 10 minutes. So you need to continue to stay in that safe place. We also have several areas of rotation over here. Maybe a tornado actually right now near Greendale. There's 3 areas of rotation. There could be as many as 3 tornadoes developing or happening right now over near Greenfield and Greendale. This is just south of Milwaukee. There's literally 3 areas of circulation there, and the other one near Greendale is tighter.
A new tornado.
I wouldn't
warning
say
has
it's,
been
if
issued.
any of those are on the ground, it's probably not strong, but obviously flying debris is still dangerous. We got another tornado warning. That one's going to be back over in Missouri. I'll go to that in a second. That's for Boone, Callaway, Cole, and Matino counties. Wow, this was really detailed. I'm trying to go as detailed as possible. I know we've been covering this area a lot more than other areas, but I just know we have so many people tuning in here that I'm trying to, it's such a highly populated area and we could literally get tornadoes anywhere. So it's a much more volatile environment. New tornado warning near Columbia, Fulton, just south of Mexico. It's a radar indicated area of rotation. Again, strong rotation, probably a strong tornado if it drops going into New Bloomfield and Fulton. So you got to take shelter. You guys like the more detailed approach of what I'm doing right now? I just want to make sure. I feel like it's pretty good. Making sure you guys like it. The terminal radar sites, I wish we had everywhere because these things are so useful. If we had a terminal radar site near every, like, it doesn't matter where it is. It could be literally anywhere. It'd be so useful because these update like almost every minute. And you can just see everything happening in a much smaller scale. You can't see that with this other terminal radar site. Like there's rotation here, like possibly tornadoes happening near Greenfield. You can't see it on this radar site. And we got really significant damaging winds right now going into Racine and Kenosha. If you live in Kenosha, you need to continue to stay in your safe place. We are mainly looking at a damaging wind threat right now, but there's always a possibility we could get a tornado. You guys still have several minutes until this thing's offshore. There's a little bit of rotation embedded in the line that might try to do something in Kenosha. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for those in Arlington Heights and Schwamberg and Evanston. That's going to be for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds. There's also a tornado possible tag on this. Hey, boy, for the $20 super chat. I'm keeping an eye on it. Don't worry. I'm watching this area here, too. There's not a whole lot of rotation. We do have Storm Chaser, Tornado Pagey looking at it. There's a little lowering there in the left middle that we just saw in that lightning flash, but I don't think that is a wall cloud. I think that's a shelf cloud that we're looking at there. I could be wrong.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We are now up to 15 tornado warnings again. This one's going to be for Peoria, Metamora, Eureka, El Paso, and as well as Chillicothe. You need to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. Can somebody put Tornado Pagey in slot number 3? Which tornado has a debris signature? We got a tornado on the ground now near Manito. So this is going to go into South Pekin here in a second. So tornado's going right up towards I-155. That's a tornado down. Got to take shelter. There's apparently power flashes in Jefferson City right now. Jefferson City, Missouri, there is probably a tornado on the ground. There are power flashes. I'm keeping that bottom left side of your screen. It's at the very top right, actually. Look at this. We got power flashes, top right. We got a tornado on the ground near Jefferson City, Missouri, most likely. There are power flashes. That looks like lightning right there, but there were power flashes a second ago. Right under the sign. It's probably going to be right there in the middle, top screen, just above the bridge. This is going to be a strong tornado, too. This is not going to be something weak, we don't think. It's a supercellular tornado. I'm going to keep that bottom left side of your screen. That is going up towards Fulton right now. Going back.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We officially have as many tornado warnings as severe warnings. This is going to be for Delavan, Minier, Stanford, Funks Grove, and McLean. This is a confirmed tornado. It's been on the ground for a long time now. With this line of thunderstorms, and it's heading towards Bloomington. You've got to take shelter if you're in the pink polygon. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. Hayworth is also going to be in the path of that here soon. I'm going to go back to Milwaukee, kind of give you guys an update here, because a lot of our rotation will hopefully be moving offshore here soon. Over in Milwaukee, just south of Milwaukee near Greenfield, we still have several areas of circulation, but they have gotten a bit weaker. I would continue to stay indoors and away from windows if you live in this area for at least a little bit longer. Down near Racine, we have 2 areas of attempted convergence. We got one here north of Racine, and then another one right here, just south of Mount Pleasant. And so there is still a possibility that one of these or both of them could drop tornadoes before it goes offshore. This is moving to the northeast. That's moving into Racine right now. Down to the south into Illinois. We have several tornado warnings in effect right now. We got one in the Round Lake Beach area. That's moving to the east. That, in my opinion, is not going to be something too concerning right now, but we're keeping an eye on it. Back over near Algonquin, we have one tornado warning for Sycamore. I don't think they're going to continue those tornado warnings, but we'll see. There's broad rotation. I'd actually say the one near Algonquin is getting more organized, so they might issue one here for Algonquin going in the direction of Lake Zurich, but this one near Sycamore is a lot broader. And we need a tornado warning. Actually, no, we don't. We have one right now. We'll probably need another tornado warning, though, going towards Sandwich and Northsville. There's a tightening right now over Mendota, and there could be a tornado on the ground right now near Mendota in Illinois. I am almost certain right now, guys, that there is a potentially large tornado on the ground here in Missouri. We had power flashes on that bottom left camera a few moments ago, and it looks very likely that this is dropping or has dropped a pretty significant tornado.
This is an urgent alert.
So that's going towards Fulton.
Is on the ground. Seek shelter.
And also the KFTT airport, which is the Helton Hensley Memorial Airport. That is likely a strong and possibly large tornado heading off to the northeast right now. We don't have any visual confirmation. We do not have any, cameras, from my knowledge, other than the one we just had, to have a view of it. But there's probably a large tornado. Over in Kenosha, we have very strong winds right now happening. This is what it looks like live out there in Kenosha, near Milwaukee. Very intense winds ripping through the city right now. So another live shot. This is very concerning right now over here in Missouri. If you guys have friends or family in Fulton, please make sure they're taking shelter. I wish we had a radar site out here to verify what we're seeing right now, but there is a pretty high likelihood that there could be a strong and or large tornado down. We have another couplet down there too, so. Very concerned about those storms right now. There's a lot of concerning storms like everywhere right now, to be honest. We need a tornado warning here going towards Lincoln, guys. If you live in Lincoln, Illinois, you got to be getting ready to go to your safe place right now. We have a couplet that's developed on radar, probably a tornado if I had to guess, or one trying to form. That's going to be heading right towards Lincoln over the next several minutes. There's a strong area of rotation, too, to southwest of Delavan, going towards I-155. That one's been producing a tornado for a while. There's a tornado here that's probably on the ground still, going towards Interstate 155 south of Peoria. We got rotation moving into Peoria right now. That's going towards Metamora, and my mouse is bugging out. But that rotation's going off there to the northeast. Mendota could have a tornado on the ground. That's going towards Irville. We have rotation here Algonquin that we're watching. And then most of the rotation in Wisconsin, not all of it, but most of it has begun to move offshore. We have a little bit of rotation still south of Milwaukee that we're keeping an eye out for. I need to unplug and plug in my mouse again because it's bugging. But in this general area, we have a little bit of rotation still that we're watching. I don't think it's going to be enough to produce anything significant. Like we could see a quick hitting tornado. But I don't see anything happening here that looks like it's going to drop like a significant tornado, for example. With that said, there's still damaging winds. There's still a possibility of a tornado over the next few minutes. Stay weather aware and stay tuned, and we'll let you know if anything happens there. Down to the south and east of Milwaukee, down here near Racine, our rotation is about to move offshore. All right, so our rotation's about to move offshore, and so it basically crossing over Highway 32 right now. So that should be kind of out of our neck of the woods here shortly. And then back down near Kenosha, mostly damaging winds right now. I don't see a whole lot of rotation here. We're going to keep an eye on it. Let's go back to our 3-cam view. That camera bottom left did have power flashes a few minutes ago. So we're keeping an eye out on that camera. Still watching all these tornado warnings too. Let me go back over to Fulton. My goodness. I'm like, that again could be this could be a pretty significant tornado. This is really the main area we're looking at. That's in the Hook Echo. This is a live shot from Jefferson City of this right now. So we got a skyline view. Might see a power flash here. Hey, Steven, for the $20 super chat. By the way, Riley, the Facebook stream went down again, but I just set it back up, I think. Or maybe not. I've had a lot of people asking if Riley's okay. Riley is okay, by the way. He was not directly hit by the tornado. He was just in a tornado warning, but obviously very close call. But he is okay. So just for those that are asking him or direct messaging him on socials or something like that, that would be why. I'm changing the Wi-Fi, by the way, so that's why. It should be back in a second. Hey, history for the super chat. There's probably a tornado right now on the ground near Fulton. I'm pretty sure that's a tornado right there. The CC is kind of lining up with it. So this is probably a tornado right here, moving off to the northeast. That's going to be going right up towards I-70. You got to be taking shelter if you're in that tornado warning. Back over in Illinois, we have several areas of rotation right now. We probably have a tornado still on the ground here near San Jose. That is going to be going up towards Minier here over the next several minutes. So if you're in this tornado warning, you got to take shelter. South of Pekin.
A new tornado warning.
There's probably a tornado here that's going right over towards Tremont. That's moving to the east-northeast towards Mackinac. And we have yet again another tornado warning in Illinois. We are now sitting at a total of 17 tornado warnings, which is just unbelievable. 17 tornado warnings now in effect. I don't even know where the new one is, but Peoria, you guys are under a warning. Eureka and Metamora, we already knew about that one.
A new tornado warning.
We have 18 tornado warnings. This is bonkers. We have another tornado warning. This one's west of Chicago. And I do agree with this tornado warning. If you guys are over in Chicago or in the suburbs, we got to start staying weather aware here and know our tornado action plan. We got several areas of rotation near Pawpaw heading towards Sandwich. None of which we can confirm are on the ground right now, but there's several areas of rotation there. They're moving up to the east-northeast. Riley, are you able to access the second computer? Because if so, just try to set it up when you can. Thank you, Noel, for the super chat. You're the GOAT from Janesville. Appreciate you tuning in. It is wild. This is our location map of where everybody's tuning in from. I guess nobody's tuning in, apparently. This is the updated map. And there are so many people that live over here in Racine and Kenosha, and also Milwaukee, that have been tuning into today's stream. It is wild. But that purple is where like the highest population centers are. And we have people tuning in right now from Fulton that are under the gun right now for a possible strong tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There is now a brand new tornado warning in Missouri. This one's going to be near Lynn. So you need to take shelter if you're over here near Wardsville, Taos, Lynn, going eventually towards Herman. You've got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning here. This is a pretty dangerous storm. It is a line of thunderstorms, and so this is going to try to produce embedded tornadoes in the line, which is called a QLCS tornado threat. Huge shout out to Randy with the $50 PayPal donation, and also thank you, Mary, for the super chat. Thank you so much for what you do. We can't begin to share how much we appreciate keeping our family safe. I think we've been helping a lot of lives today. This is one of the biggest tornado outbreaks we've covered, and it's still going. And we got a significant tornado right now in progress near Delavan here in Illinois. That is a big tornado debris signature on radar. Why is my mouse glitching out still? That is a big tornado debris signature right there. You can see the dark blue right there. I'm going to circle it. This right here, that is a tornado. So we got a significant tornado in progress there. It's going right by Delavan, and it's going to be going up towards Minier here over the next several minutes. We have a little over 1.5 million people included in tornado warnings right now. It's about 1.5 million people included in tornado warnings at this exact moment. And a lot of them are back over here near Milwaukee, which luckily a lot of it is starting to somewhat wind down over here, but it's still pretty windy out there, and we still have a little bit of rotation maybe near Kenosha, but it should be moving offshore here soon. Rotation's gotten a little bit more organized near Waukegan, near North Chicago, so we got a tornado trying to drop there right now before that goes into Lake Michigan. There's definitely an area of convergence right here. It's over the Old Mill Creek. And that's going to be approaching the Six Flags Great America. And we might get a tornado warning here for the Algonquin area. Yeah, we might need a tornado warning for this right here. This is going directly towards Vernon Hills, Lake Forest, North Chicago. That is an area of rotation that's developing, so we'll probably get a new tornado warning here in a second, just north of Chicago. If I had to guess, we'll probably get one. Going back down to the south, our line of thunderstorms still producing some embedded rotation near Sandwich, not seeing anything on the ground right now. We have a lot of rotation going through Peoria right now. You got to be taking shelter if you're in Peoria. We got, again, a tornado on the ground still near Hopedale. This is a pretty significant tornado from what we're seeing. The debris signature is large, heading towards Minier right now. Am I pronouncing Minier right, by the way? I think that's how you pronounce it. I know I've had pronunciation corrections on this in the past. This is definitely a significant tornado. Minier. Minier? Is it Minier? 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 I think it's Minier. So again, that is a significant tornado that's going through that area. We probably have a tornado heading towards Lincoln too. I'm waiting for everything to update, but our CC drop, don't see one clearly, but we definitely have a tornado trying to form heading into Lincoln, Illinois. Also Chestnut, you guys are in the path of that. Back over towards Fulton. We have had an ongoing tornado concern here for quite some time. The velocities have remained very strong. And again, there is a risk here that we could have a strong tornado. So if you live near I-70, you've got to be ready for this thing. And if you're right along that Interstate 70 corridor in the warning, you got to take shelter. If you're driving on the roadway, you're going to want to pull over or at least avoid this area along I-70. You do not want to park under an overpass if you're under a tornado warning. The worst thing you could probably do. Do not do that. If you do that, I am going to mail you something that says shame. Not actually, that'd be pretty expensive, but... What storm is that, Revel? Thank you, Ali, for the super chat. I'm keeping an eye on Jefferson City, don't worry. We got really intense winds going through Jefferson City right now. The strongest rotation is actually on the southeast side of Jefferson City right now. We've had a tornado on the ground a few times, it sounds like, with this Lincoln tornado warning. So it did produce a tornado near Greenview, and it's going to probably produce again as it approaches Lincoln. So if you guys live in Lincoln, you got to take shelter. That's a pretty dangerous storm that's ongoing. And we still have a tornado on the ground near Hopedale. We'll have another update in a second on that activity. And out near Chicago, I'm really watching this right here near Cary. I know it's kind of messy here, but we have rotation right over Cary right now, and that's going to go right towards Lake Forest and Highland Park. A lot of people live here. It's just outside of Chicago. If you guys have any friends or family near Chicago, you got to get the word out there. Again, this is a pretty intense line of thunderstorms. We are expecting several tornadoes over the next couple of hours, and we're also expecting a lot of damaging winds. And there's a lot of spin-up tornadoes that are trying to happen, and this is one of them. We don't have any active tornado warning, but it is trying to converge. You can see it actually on the terminal radar site. It's pretty strong over Algonquin. It's a few thousand feet off the ground, but I mean, that might be trying to produce a tornado right now. We do have Storm Chaser Tornado Pagey over here in the tornado warning for the Round Lake Beach area. They're actually looking directly towards where a tornado would be located, but can't really see anything. There's a lot of rain coming down. But their storm chasing still out there, and they're near the coastline. I don't think there's a tornado here just based off velocities, but definitely stay alert if you're near North Chicago. Huge shout out to Tara with the $100 PayPal donation saying, thank you for keeping us safe this week. We've been informed and prepared because of your team in Menominee Falls. Almost got it again. I really appreciate that. W's in the chat there for Tara. Very generous PayPal donation. This is a look at all of our tornado reports, wind reports, and hail reports so far today. We're not even close to done, and we don't even have all the reports that we've had today. But there's at least 22 tornado reports on the day, and this is a lot for it being 8 o'clock. A lot of the time, these are delayed. Over 133 wind reports and over 200 hail reports. So it has been clearly
a
very significant day of severe weather. They have gone ahead and issued that tornado warning now for Lake Forest, North Chicago, and Lake Zurich and Vernon Hills. You've got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. There's going to be a lot of people in this tornado warning here. There have been over 100. There's been exactly 132 tornado warnings today total. We've had over 130 tornado warnings so far today, which is wild. Hey, Casey for the super chat. We want Dibble. Riley does not have internet, and he almost got hit by a tornado earlier, so he's not here. He is here actually. He's just not able to actually come on.
This is an urgent
because
alert.
of the
a tornado
internet situation.
Is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have a tornado on the ground for Lincoln County. There is a tornado heading directly towards Lincoln right now. So there's a tornado heading right into Lincoln. Lincoln's very populated. It's going to be approaching the Logan County Airport. You've got to take shelter. Got to run to your safe place. Get as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. This is a very dangerous tornado. It is on the ground right now. It's producing big time damage near Middletown. And it's going to be heading right into Lincoln here in a moment near Interstate 55. Eventually going towards Skelton and Beeson. But Lincoln is really populated. We got the Logan County Airport that is in the direct path of this. We still have a tornado on the ground. This thing's been producing all of the last hour or so, going into Minier, going towards Bloomington. If you guys live in Bloomington, Illinois, you've got to be staying alert right now because this tornado is going directly towards you guys. And it has a long history of producing several tornadoes now within this line of thunderstorms. And there's also a tight area of rotation near Mackinac that is going towards El Paso and Chenoa. We have also significant damaging winds pretty much across this entire area right now. So it's a widespread damaging wind threat as well. We have about 20,000 people in the Lincoln tornado warning with an active tornado producing damage. Very tight couplet there, moving to the east-northeast. We have a new the other tornado warning over here near Fulton. This, again, is just so hard to tell if it's a tornado or not. It could be contaminated. If there's a tornado near Fulton, Missouri right now, it is going to be strong. It's just so hard to tell. I really wish we had a radar site here. This is going to go right towards Montgomery City in the next 30 minutes. This thing's probably produced at least a few tornadoes now. It is such a powerful supercell out here. Anybody right now tuning in from Fulton? I know we have a lot of people that have been checking in. If you guys want to put your location so we can see where you're tuning in from, go to reports.maxvelocitywx.com. I'll put the link on your screen here. All you got to do is go to the location report button, click on where you're from, and then submit, and we'll be able to see where you guys are tuning in from.
This is an urgent alert.
We got at least some of you guys tuning in from Fulton.
On the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We got a new tornado confirmed for McLean. This is going to be just northwest here of Bloomington. So this one's going to be for those over in Eureka and El Paso. Confirmed tornado warning here. We got a tornado in progress near Morton. You've got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. The tornado right now would be located right here near Mackinac and is going over into Congerville and Goodfield. Kappa and Hudson, you guys are in the path of it too. We still have a tornado on the ground going into Stanford and Minier right now. So there's a tornado actively producing damage. And we definitely still have a tornado right now coming into Lincoln, Illinois. Do you have a camera bottom left side of your screen that's live there in Fulton? So we're going to keep an eye out on that. Going back over to our tornado warning north of Chicago, we do have Storm Chaser Tornado Pagey en route for this. They're bottom right side of your screen. They're going down I-94, I think, here in a minute, or maybe going down here south. They're actually near the Six Flags of Great America there. But more importantly, there's an area of rotation that is going to go right towards I-94 near North Chicago here in a few minutes. So you got to be taking shelter there. This right here is going to be the line of thunderstorms that's going to be heading right into Chicago. So if you guys live over in Chicago or the suburbs, I'm going to kind of give you a little timing guide here as this line of thunderstorms moves to the northeast at about 55 miles per hour. Here's a little look here. All right, so we got our timestamps there on the left side of your screen. So we're looking at Aurora around 9:09. If you're in Wheaton, 9:23. Chicago about 9:50. Storms could arrive sooner than that, but that's the general timeline on the more intense line of thunderstorms that's heading your direction. If you live in Michigan, you're probably going to see some storms later. Big shout out to Austin with the $20 super chat. There have actually now been 134 tornado warnings today. I wish we had a counter of how many tornado warnings we've had today. We need to add that too. We're working on something too for our live streams, and I don't know if you guys like this or not, but basically the number of people that are under a severe warning or a tornado warning. We could have like a little thing that pops up occasionally that says how many people are included in warnings at a given time. What do you guys think about that? If we had something like that. We have a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. This one's going to be for those over near St. Louis. Damaging surface gusts and perhaps a brief tornado or two remain possible as an organized clusters of thunderstorms overspread, at least into the northwestern portions of greater St. Louis by 10 o'clock. There's approximately 1.2 million people in tornado warnings right now. That is using the latest U.S. Census data and current warnings. Hey, Casely for the $10 super chat. Thank you also to Asco, the $50 super chat. You are a true force of good. Thank you for keeping everyone informed. Stay safe. We will not be able to do what we do here without all of you guys and all the support you guys give us. So, again, I really appreciate everybody tuning in. Obviously, we are, and for those that don't know and have no clue what goes on here on YouTube or on Facebook, like we're an independent weather network. We don't work with any sort of corporate people. I'm literally the owner here of this whole weather network that we built. We have a lot of storm chasers. We have a massive team of people. We got like 9 people right now behind the scenes doing stuff. It's a very large operation now. So, again, we're fully able to do what we do because you guys are tuning in or becoming a member, that sort of thing, and even just donating in general. So I really do appreciate you guys tuning in. We do have a new tornado warning here for Bloomington. For those in Bloomington, Normal, also Lexington and Chinoa. You got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning right now. We got a likely tornado still on the ground here. It's going to be in this little hook right here near Mackinac going into Danvers. This hook right here near Minier is still producing tornado damage. So Bloomington's going to really be in the path of this right here. It's not even in the new tornado warning. I do think we'll probably get a new tornado warning here around and just south of Bloomington here in a few minutes. So if you live on the south side of Bloomington, get ready. Back over in Lincoln, we probably still have a tornado on the ground here on the southwest side of Lincoln. That's going to be tracking pretty close to the Logan County Airport. There is still a tornado. It's going to be right there near Broadwell. Going right over the interstate, and it's going to go in towards Beeson here soon. This is still a strong area of rotation. If you guys are in Bloomington, we got to be ready for this. This rotation's still pretty strong. And it's going to probably cycle and drop another tornado here once it gets into Bloomington. Bloomington's obviously very, very populated, so we got to watch this closely. We do have a new severe thunderstorm watch that was just issued by the Storm Prediction Center for those in Oklahoma, Kansas, Arkansas, and Missouri until 2 o'clock Central Time. So you need to get ready for this. Tornadoes, tennis ball sized hail, high winds, all possible. We have over 135,000 people in the Bloomington tornado warning. And that doesn't even include all of Bloomington. I do think this part of Bloomington will get included here in a moment. The Central Illinois Regional Airport's in the path of this. How many of you guys are tuning in right now from Bloomington? This is an updated look at our map in terms of where people are tuning in from. We got about probably 3 or 4 dozen people that have submitted their locations there in Bloomington. So
a new tornado.
A lot of people there. Got quite a few people in Lincoln as well. Got a new tornado warning in Missouri. This one's going to be all the way back out towards the Jefferson City area, west of Troy. Got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. If this thing drops a tornado, it is going to be strong. We think it's probably already dropped tornadoes. We just can't see it on radar. But Montgomery City and Wellsville, you got to be taking shelter. Putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and getting away from windows. It's a very rain-wrapped area of rotation crossing over the interstate right now. If you guys are over in St. Louis, we got to be staying alert here within the next hour because storms are going to be coming in here soon. Huge shout out to Jay with the $300 super chat. We have a count of how many storms this has produced so far. Are you talking about tornadoes? We probably have had at least 3 or 4 dozen tornadoes. I'm not even kidding, guys. We might have had as many as 50 tornadoes already.
A new tornado
it's been unbelievable.
Been issued.
We have a new tornado warning south of Ottawa. This is going to be for those in Streator and Pontiac. The main area of rotation right now is over here near Toloka, going up towards Streator. Yeah, I'm not even kidding, guys. We probably have had as many as 50 tornadoes. Like, I mean, the number is very high. We've at least had 2 or 3 dozen just on radar and stuff. So It's going to take a long time for all these tornadoes to get surveyed that have been happening. And we still have tornadoes happening everywhere. Here's a zoomed out view of all of our warnings right now. We still got severe warnings down in Oklahoma. Got tornado warnings and severe warnings pretty much everywhere. It is very, very important that if you've not been hit by storms yet, or if you're in the path of these storms, that you're staying tuned to our channel and make sure you're staying up to date with your local National Weather Service alerts and updates from them, because this is a very powerful line of thunderstorms, and we might have another tornado on the ground over near Mackinac. I'm waiting for velocities to update. There could be a tornado down here in Mackinac, and that one's going to be heading towards the northwest side of Bloomington here in a moment. So that could be a tornado. There also might be a tornado in Stanford right now. So we could have multiple tornadoes right now on the ground. Yeah, we definitely have a tornado on the ground here near Mackinac. This is a tornado right here, guys. Actually, this is the tornado right here. Looks like we had a tornado down northwest of Danvers. That's going to be heading right up towards Hudson. Got to take shelter. Make sure your friends and family are aware. It's almost 9 o'clock. Some people, including a lot of younger people or elderly, are probably planning on going to bed right now. I mean, you can, but like if you're out in front of this line, you got to have ways to receive weather alerts. I really recommend getting Max Call. That way you get a phone call from me with my voice if you're under a warning tonight. A lot of people are in the path of this. You want to get Max Alert, it's the top link in the description. Going back over to our tornado warning here near North Chicago. We got a small tightening right now back over near North Chicago and Waukegan. So that might drop a tornado before it goes into Lake Michigan. Chicago specifically is okay for the next like 20 to 30 minutes. But in about 45 minutes to an hour, we are going to have that line of thunderstorms approaching out of the west. And it is producing tornadoes. And it has been basically all afternoon. Back to our Lincoln tornado warning. Our main area of rotation is a non-precip hook echo. So if there's a tornado, it is going to be south of Lincoln heading towards Beeson. I'll go back to our one cam view so you guys can see everything. And if you live back over in Bloomington, we have rotation right here near Stanford going right up into normal. I'm east-northeast right now. Going back to our tornado warning in Missouri. Riley, which storm? Or are we talking about the one over here? The one, okay, yeah, this is 100% a tornado right here. Just to verify, guys, this is a tornado on the ground. It is not currently, I don't think. Yeah, it is confirmed, it looks like. So there's a tornado on the ground. This tornado should miss Bloomington. It's going to cross I-74 here in a moment. And we have shame. This is right in that tornado warning right now in Bloomington. We got people parking under overpasses. Cannot stress this enough. You need to not park under an overpass during severe thunderstorm warnings. I'm going to start putting up posters under overpasses. I'm going to literally get an army of people. All of you guys are going to start going out there and putting posters under these overpasses that say, stop parking here. There's a tornado warning or something. We got to do something. This is unbelievable. We might have a tornado developing too right here on the west side of Bloomington. Just waiting for radar to update here. Hey, Shelly, for the Venmo donation. You are one talented meteorologist. Your team is amazing. Shared shame with my family. Appreciate the Venmo donation. All right, radar has just updated. Waiting for velocities to update here. If there is a tornado going to Bloomington, it would be coming in here in the next few minutes. We're keeping a really close eye on it right now. Just waiting on those velocities to update. We got 12 tornado warnings right now. Most of them are in Illinois. We got a few in Missouri. Just out of curiosity, obviously, we don't know the number. How many tornadoes do you guys think we've seen today? Hey, Rick, for the $50 PayPal donation. Really appreciate that. Just out of curiosity, what do you guys think? We know Riley has seen one. A lot of people are in the 50s and 60s. So a lot of people think we're over 50. If we had over 50 tornadoes, that is actually wild. This is kind of like, I was really surprised we didn't get a moderate risk today up here, but I do think it would have definitely been warranted. Obviously, looking back at this is probably meeting at least moderate risk criteria, maybe even higher than that. Who knows? But we'll talk more about that later. Going back to Lincoln, I'm not seeing any active tornado on the ground, but we do have a strong area of rotation near Mount Pulaski. That's going to be tracking towards Maroa and Tunbridge here soon. Also tracking towards Clinton. So that's going towards Clinton Lake. So we'll probably get a new tornado warning for that. We actually have an area of rotation here and here. So those have both narrowly missed the Lincoln area. We have a tornado trying to form right here, southwest of Bloomington. We got another one near Congerville that is trying to form right now. We have several areas of rotation up near Toloka and Streeter that are also trying to form. And it's going to be tough to really see them on radar since we're in a little bit of a radar hole there. We do have a tighter area of rotation here near Sandwich. That's going to be moving into Aurora soon. So if you guys live over near Aurora, near Chicago, we got to be staying alert. We have like 3 areas of rotation here all moving into the city over the next few minutes. Dude, shout out to Mike with the $100 super chat. Really appreciate that. And Jack with the Venmo donation. How's Fulton, Missouri looking? I think Fulton I would still be in your safe place. We got this surge of wind right here coming in. That's going to produce some damaging winds. This right here is a possible tornado heading up towards Montgomery City. Again, it's so hard to tell, but the rotation's been strong on that supercell for such a long period of time. That's crossing over I-70 right now. Going into Wellsville and Vandalia and Bowling Green are going to be in the path of that. Good shout out to Sue with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much for your amazing coverage. Your stream helps save thousands of lives, and every time severe weather breaks out. It's pretty crazy, guys. I don't know how many people we've reached today. We've had over 2.5 million views just on YouTube alone on our live streams today. Facebook is obviously a large number too. This is the most, we're multi-streaming to both Facebook and YouTube right now. And even on Facebook, our viewership has been crazy today. I think we're saving a lot of lives. I know there's a lot of tornado warnings still right now, but we've had over like 500,000 people watch even our Facebook coverage. It's unbelievable.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Got a new tornado warning. This is going to be back over near Toloka, north of El Paso. If you are in this tornado warning, you got to take shelter, get away from windows, and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. That is going to be moving right up towards Pontiac and Streeter. We just got a new mesoscale discussion. This one's important for those in Illinois. So this one's going to be for those in Lincoln, Champaign, and Decatur, just south of Pontiac, where there's an enhanced severe wind and QLCS tornado corridor for the next 1 to 2 hours. So if you guys live in this red area here, we need to be staying alert right now. This is your time to be staying weather aware. And I really urge anybody that has friends or family in this area here, I'm just going to kind of draw an outline. Well, I'm going to draw everybody that's in an actual warning too. In this general area, this is where there's going to be a much higher severe threat for the next 2 to 3 hours. So if you guys have friends or family in that white circle, share the stream with them and get the word out there. I want to remind you, if you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe too. That way you can come back to the stream in case you leave for some reason. They'll at least put you in the feed. The tornado warning's up here near Waukegan. The rotation's gotten, for the most part, broader. There's one area of tighter rotation that's tried to develop outside of Wadsworth. That is near Beach Park, going towards Winthrop Harbor and Zion. So that could be a tornado trying to develop. So definitely still stay in your safe place if you're east of Round Lake Beach. I think if you're living in Round Lake Beach, you're okay. I would just stay in your safe place until you're fully removed from the warning. Back over to the west of Chicago, we now have a large severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on it for 70-mile-per-hour winds. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't issue a tornado warning, at least for right now, but there is definitely a lot of rotation still in this line. I'm looking at the strongest rotation near Sandwich, and that's going to move into Aurora here in a few minutes. So if you live over in Aurora, you definitely need to be ready for that. We're going to keep you posted on that. We now have a stronger area of rotation moving right into Bloomington. This right here is a stronger, tighter area of rotation that is moving right into Bloomington right now in normal, going towards Hudson and Towanda. That could be a tornado, guys, right there, developing, or either that or maybe even on the ground. Bloomington's obviously very populated, so that could be something. What happened to Riley? I'll probably say it multiple times, but Riley was basically hit by a tornado. He wasn't directly hit by it, but his area was, so he does not have power or internet. But he did do some tornado kind of surveys. We've seen some damage from him. So he's currently compiling a video so you guys can see all the different damage and stuff like that. Thank you, Curse, for the $50 super chat. Thank you, Max, for providing such great severe weather coverage. Been watching the channel for years, and it's amazing to see how fast the channel has grown. It is crazy how many people we reached. Like, I'm being so completely honest. Like, I cannot believe that we have over 100,000 people watching severe weather coverage. Like, it's incredible. The amount of people that watch weather on social media is turned into such a high number. And I really appreciate, again, everybody trusting me and what we're doing here with my team. I'm a degree meteorologist. I actually am a meteorologist. I went to college for it. I know what I'm talking about. So I really do appreciate you guys tuning in. We do have an area of rotation developing here just south of Lincoln. We've been watching 2 areas of rotation developing here, and one of which is near Chestnut. We should get a new tornado warning in a moment going towards Clinton. There's an area of rotation there. We got a new radar scan coming in on all these storms right now. But if you live over in Clinton, we got to watch this. Clinton, Farmer City, Mahomet are in the path of this area of rotation, and this, generally speaking, just this cluster of thunderstorms. And we also got a new scan for Bloomington that we'll look at here in just a second. We have 13 tornado warnings right now, most of which are in Illinois. Huge shout out to Rachel with a $50 super chat saying you're the NFL red zone of tornado coverage. I get that a lot. We've already been live for about 7 hours, I think, total today. We basically have had 7 hours of commercial-free weather coverage. All right, here's the latest scan. Now we have a non-precip hook echo right here over near Chestnut. So that area of rotation right there, it is not in any sort of rain. So it could be actually photogenic, even though it's nighttime. That's going right towards Clinton. There's an area of rotation right here that's not warned anymore, south of Bloomington. That should be warned. Going towards Holder, Arrowsmith, and Saybrook. Gibson City is also in the path of that. There is a possibility on the northwest side of Bloomington we could have a tornado. There's a small tightening there. And so if there's a tornado, it's going over the Illinois State University, Heartland Community College, and then approaching the Ironwood Golf Course. That is tracking to the northeast right now. And then there's an area of rotation here that we're watching. That'll be going towards Chinoa. That one's not as strong. There's several areas of rotation, basically between I-74 and up towards Peru. All these are rotating, and they're all capable of producing tornadoes. We don't have a tornado debris signature on any of that activity right now. Over near Chicago, we got a very intense line of thunderstorms coming, mainly looking at damaging winds, but there is a risk of tornadoes embedded in this line. We are going to be watching this like a hawk as it goes into the Chicago area. Down into Missouri, we have 3 tornado warnings here. We have the discrete supercell near Montgomery City that's going to be heading up in the direction of Eloya and as well as Ellsbury. This has probably already produced multiple tornadoes. We just don't really have any confirmation of that officially. And we also have a stronger area of rotation near Chamos, going towards Herman. So if you live over near Warrenton and Herman, definitely get ready for this area of rotation, moving to the east-northeast. Down near Springfield, we have a lot of thunderstorms down this direction, mostly damaging winds right now. We will be watching at least for some threat of tornadoes as well. And then down near Tulsa, we have several severe thunderstorm warnings down here with mostly damaging winds and large hail. We are monitoring at least a low-end potential for tornadoes, but most of those storms are outflow dominant. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Clinton and Leroy. That is going to be for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds. I am a little surprised we did not get a tornado warning still for this rotation near Clinton. There's definitely still several areas of rotation here. There is a, wait, look. Hayworth, Illinois, where is that? It's this one right here. Yeah, this right here needs to be tornado warned. There could be a tornado down right now. This is south of Bloomington. We just had our new tornado warning, or some of our tornado warnings expire. There needs to be a tornado warning for this right here. Going towards Holder and Arrowsmith. And there could 100% be a tornado down with this.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They have issued a tornado warning for it. Well, look at that. My timing is just impeccable all the time. New tornado warning here for Downs, Leroy, Arrowsmith, Saybrook, and as well as Bellflower, west of Gibson City. We could have a tornado going through the Bloomington area too. We don't really know for sure. We haven't had a big debris signature here, but we do have some velocities that are stronger in this general area. Waiting for the velocities to update. But you need to take shelter again if you're in any of these pink polygons. All of them are dangerous. Access to National Weather Service advisor. I don't know how many National Weather Service offices watch this. I don't know if any of them do. I feel like probably they do, but I have no clue. Thank you, Hanson, for the sewer chat. You're revolutionizing the way weather's broadcasted. I'm aware of it. We want to be the forefront of that. That actually might be a tornado right there. There is a tight couplet coming into Downs. So there might be a tornado down right now near Downs, Illinois. This is going to be approaching Ellsworth as well, just north of Leroy here. Looking to see what's in Downs. Downs is a small town. You got the Kickapoo Tea Room, the Dooley Park Tri-Valley High School, and the Tri-Valley Elementary School that are in the path of a possible tornado that is going to go right into Downs and Shamrock over the next few minutes. We also have a little area of tightening over the north side of Bloomington. Does not appear to be a tornado, but it might be. There's also an area of rotation broader near Hudson. And we definitely need a tornado warning down here near Chestnut. I don't really understand why we don't have one. There's 2 areas of rotation here near Chestnut going towards Clinton. That needs a tornado warning in my opinion too. So maybe if the National Weather Service is listening, they'll issue a tornado warning for this. What do we think? They issue a tornado warning for this in the next minute. They're listening. There is an area of rotation developing just south of Yorkville going towards Joliet. If you do live in the Chicago suburbs, you've got to be staying weather aware right now. We got a lot of wind coming. I know there's no active tornado warnings where this area of thunderstorms is, but it is bowing out. And the more this thing bows out, it's going to lead to more embedded tornadoes and circulations around this line of thunderstorms. Hey, Wolfie, for the $20 super chat. There is a low-end threat of tornadoes in St. Louis, so you guys got to be staying alert too. It's not very high, but there's a chance. We still have 2 tornado warnings out to your west. This is going to be making its way to St. Louis probably by about 10 o'clock. Hey, BP for becoming a VIP Velocity member. Here's a little update on where everybody's tuning in from right now. We got about 12,000 of you that have shared your location. I know a lot of you are tuning in from the Midwest here, especially in Chicago. We got a lot of people in Bloomington. Hopefully you guys are staying safe there. Springfield, Decatur, hopefully you guys are staying safe. St. Louis, if you live there, again, severe weather threat still exists in about an hour. Springfield, you guys are looking at mostly wind tonight. Tulsa, wind, isolated tornado threat down this direction. Definitely need to have ways to receive weather alerts. Storms are not going to arrive really even to Springfield, Missouri probably until around 10:30. So if you live over in that area, probably a good idea to have Max Alert where I give you a phone call if you're under a warning. You guys want to get Max Alert, it is maxalert.net. All right, there is 100% a tornado, it sounds like, on the Downs tornado here, or this storm right here. So we definitely have a tornado right now going into Downs, Illinois. So this is approaching the Tri-Valley Elementary School and High School near the Kickapoo Tea Room. Papa G's is also in the path of this. It's a pizza restaurant. The tornado will be entering the town right now. Oh yeah, guys, we got a tornado. That's bad. That is definitely a tornado right there. I know there's a lot of blue everywhere, but that right there is where our tornado is located. We have 100% a tornado in progress. It's crossing I-94 right now, and is or I-74, excuse me, and it's approaching the Tri-Valley Middle School baseball field and all the other places I just listed. So this is just south of Bloomington. We have got to take shelter if we're in this tornado warning. There also, I think, is a tornado down on the northeast side of Bloomington. Somebody else verify. My velocities haven't updated. I think there's a tornado down here on the northeast side of Bloomington. This is in a very populated residential area near Fort Jesse and the General Electric Road. Pretty much next to the Bonchon Chicken near Eagle Valley or Eagle View Park. We believe this is a tornado as well. So we think there's 2 different tornadoes in progress right now. We got one near Downs, much more definitive, and then this one might be a tornado on the northeast side of Bloomington. You've got to take shelter. Colfax, Anchor, Crosby, Lexington. I'm about 80% sure that's a tornado there on the northeast side of Bloomington. Yeah, I think it is. I'm pretty confident that's a tornado right now. There's a lot of people that live over here. It's near the Walt Bittner Park. There's also a church there. It's near Fort Jesse Road. It's 100% a tornado. It's just north of the Central Illinois Regional Airport. And unfortunately, we also have a tornado that's hitting the town of Downs. So Downs is being hit directly by a tornado as we speak. This is just outside. There's a mobile gas station here too. Gas prices this high. Man, it's right in the path of it. Back over to the north. Downs has a population of 1,200 is what I'm being told. So there's 1,200 people that are being impacted by this right now. So about 1,200 people are about to take a hit from this tornado. That's a lot of people. And then over here in Bloomington, assuming this is a tornado, that's probably impacting a couple thousand people. Bloomington's obviously very populated, but that east side is where it looks like it's dropped over the last few minutes. We'll have another radar scan in a second. Got 9 tornado warnings right now. Most of them are in Illinois. We got 2 over there in Missouri. Huge shout out to Terry with the $55 PayPal donation or Venmo donation. Also, thank you to Jennifer with the $100 PayPal donation. Sign my family up for your max alerts, and it's unbelievable how we receive them. I really appreciate that. Also, shout out to Betty with PayPal donation. Waukegan's mostly damaging winds.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Well, they have added a confirmed tornado warning here for the Clinton area, and I was surprised this wasn't tornado warning to begin with. But we do have 2 areas of strong rotation right here just southwest of Clinton. So you got to take shelter. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows if you're in this tornado warning. So we have a tornado on the ground right now. It's over here just southwest of Clinton. You've got to take shelter in Clinton now. You got to run to your safe place. Probably a strong tornado west of Mora. And then back over here near Bloomington, we got a new radar scan coming in right now. And there's still a tornado down. Oh, man. This tornado just hit the town of Downs. So we 100% just had a tornado hit Downs, guys. And we just had a tornado definitely hit Bloomington, too. It was on the northeast side of town. So there are 2 tornadoes that just went through areas here in central Illinois. So unfortunately, we just had tornado damage probably happen in Downs, and another one just went through the east side of Bloomington. We've probably had at least 50 tornadoes today. I mean, I'm not even kidding. There's been so many. And those are 2 more that have just happened. And we got another one down here west of Clinton. This one's being confirmed by weather spotters. So it's not even radar confirmed, but that tornado is going to be located probably right about here near Kenny, and that's going to be moving into Clinton here soon. Thank you, Kevin, for the PayPal donation. Thank you also, Zaliro for the, or Astro for the $10 super chat. Sign up for Max Alerts. Thanks for everything you do. I'm glad I could help. So again, guys, we got 2 tornadoes in progress right now. We got one that just went through Downs, Illinois, going towards Aerosmith and Ellsworth. And then we got another one over here near Towanda. That's going up towards Pleasant Hill and Colfax. So those are at least 2 tornadoes that we can verify via radar. There's a third one near Clinton as well. And if we go back up to Chicago, we have significant damaging winds coming in. I'd watch this right here. We got a convergence signature trying to happen there going towards Plainfield.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have another confirmed tornado warning. That's one's for Leroy, Colfax. That's the Downs tornado. There is a tornado down near Downs, literally Downs. And that tornado just hit and is now going towards Aerosmith and Saybrook. I would be watching this over here, guys. If you're in Bolingbrook, Naperville, or Aurora, we got an area of rotation developing there going off to the east-northeast. That could also produce a tornado. So we're going to probably have an increasing tornado threat near Chicago here shortly. Thank you, Sear, for the $100 super chat. Big thanks from one of the many in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Feel a little bit safer with your coverage from you and your team. Your relentless work is appreciated beyond words. I'm glad I can help. We have grown a super massive audience there in Wisconsin the last week. It's insane. I'm glad we have. I do like covering Wisconsin. I have a lot more knowledge about Wisconsin and Illinois now than I did before. Both Illinois and Wisconsin. But anywhere. I love covering every place. I'm just saying those places I've really gotten to know a lot more because we've covered it so many times. It's pretty easy when you cover the same place three or four times all in the last 5 days. Like, we've literally been live almost every single day. Is Oklahoma safe tonight? You're not safe tonight. I do think the tornado risk is low, but the damaging wind risk is going to be pretty elevated. Over here near Lexington, the tornado warning is going to remain as a radar indicated tornado warning. I'm kind of surprised by that. CJ Ziegler's coming up on some emergency lights over in Milwaukee. There is a major flooding event happening in Milwaukee right now. This could also be from tornado damage or something. I'm not entirely sure. He is on the kind of north side of Milwaukee. There's some major flooding happening there. So we have some kind of live eyes on the ground of the major flooding threat that is happening over there. So we're going to keep an eye on them. I would expect a tornado warning probably soon for Plainfield if that rotation keeps getting going. There's definitely rotation heading towards Bolingbrook, Joliet, and Plainfield right now here in Northeast Illinois. Hey, Rachel, for the Venmo donation. I appreciate that. All right, guys, we got Riley. He's kind of giving us an update on the damage over there in Wisconsin. He was nearly hit by a tornado earlier. I need a piece, so I'm just going to have this on here for a second, as long as it works. It works. All right. I'm going to put this on. I'll have the audio on so you can hear him. I'll put it in the corner. I'll zoom out a little bit. Oops, wrong thing. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I just got to... Here you go. All right, I'm going to put the audio on. He has a little update on all the damage.
Max, just a little update for you. And for all those who've been asking, I am okay. We did just get power back here in Croninwetter. We did have a tornado touchdown about a mile away from me, and that is unfortunately the tornado that did end up going through Ringgold, Wisconsin as well. We did briefly go check out the damage there. There are a lot of trees down, and unfortunately a lot of houses that were impacted as well. We did not get into any of the worst damage because they did have the roads shut off by then, and they're not allowing people into those areas. Unfortunately, it does sound like we did see some high-end EF2, low-end EF3 damage from that tornado. There are a few different reports of houses being damaged beyond recognition, and there's been reports of multiple entrapments and injuries as well. Luckily, once again, that's not where I'm at, but it is very unfortunate for the community around us that something like this did happen. And actually, it sounds like a lot of people didn't know that today was going to be a severe weather day. It is always unfortunate when you have the stories, or when you hear the stories like that, where even though we have an enhanced risk of severe weather and we are all doing everything we can to communicate it, there's always going to be the people who just don't know. But it does sound like the community is recovering as well. They did get all the roads opened up already. We had a bunch of loaders out there making sure that was going to happen. But definitely an interesting situation here for me today to go from covering tornadoes somewhere else in Illinois and Iowa to being in a tornado warning myself and literally seeing the tornado go through my own backyard just about a mile away. But I am okay. Thank you for all those who sent me your wishes. And we'll be back as soon as my internet's back.
All right. Well, we're glad Riley's okay. Obviously, it's pretty. I know where he is, and I was pretty concerned. You know, there was a lot of concern for me when I was watching radar, and I was watching things evolve. And you know, he obviously works with us and stuff like that. And this goes for anybody that works with our team. You know, he's one of those people that kind of the cornerstone in a lot of ways of our relaying here on you know, YouTube and stuff like that. So glad he's okay. Trust me, like I was actually very concerned. I was not trying to say anything, and I don't want to, you know, dox his location or something like that, but I was thinking of a lot of things in my head. All right, back over to Illinois. We do have a confirmed tornado still. This is still a tornado down right now east of Bloomington. It is heading towards Gibson City.
A new tornado
and Paxton. I have double audio on, my bad. We have a new tornado warning here. This is going to be for Fairbury, Paxton, Gibson City, just west of Waseca. This is actually going to go in the direction of Kankakee. So if you're in this tornado warning, take shelter. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. We still have a tornado down here near Ellsworth going into Aerosmith, Illinois right now. Hey, Megan, for the $50 Venmo donation. You guys are being way too kind. Really appreciate the support. Let me go back over to Chicago. And yeah, we still have a little area of rotation here near Plainfield. I don't think it's enough for a tornado warning right now. Mostly looking at damaging winds, at least at the moment. That could change, but got a lot of this entire thing is bowing. If it bows out any more than it is right now, we definitely could see some tornadoes on the north side, and we might even see some circulations down here. Kind of looking in those two general areas right now for a tornado threat. Shout out to Carmen with the $50 super chat. Got our first Max alert today. Thanks for keeping us safe here in Iowa. Well, appreciate you tuning in. Well, I can help. I'm glad you got Max Alert too. I'm glad that a lot of you guys do have Max Alert, because I do think it's probably pretty handy with a day like today. Down near Clinton.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Down near Clinton, Illinois, we probably still have a tornado on the ground near Osper going towards Weldon and DeLand, just south of Farmer City. That's a very tight area of rotation. We just got an update. We got a new confirmed tornado warning here for Ford, Iroquois, and Livingston counties. That is this warning here, I believe, that was just issued. So you got to take shelter if you're in any of these tornado warnings. It can be any of them. You got to take shelter. Back down towards St. Louis, we still have one tornado warning in effect, but we are seeing a lot of areas of rotation west of St. Louis. And any of these could produce tornadoes, which is why it's important to be staying away from windows and be on the lowest floor possible, even if you're in a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Doesn't matter where you are. You could be here in Missouri. You could be over in Illinois, Wisconsin. Doesn't matter what state you're in. You could be in Oklahoma or Kansas. You got to be taking them seriously. Because the second that any of these couplets tighten up, you could get caught off guard, and you might not even get a tornado warning in some cases for it, because they don't always issue tornado warnings immediately when a tornado drops, when they're really quick spin-ups, and they can still be damaging. That's why it's advised that you stay away from windows and be on the lowest floor possible, even in a severe thunderstorm warning. Once again, we likely have a tornado on the ground just outside of Clinton, going towards Mahomet and Urbana here soon. There's also a tighter area of rotation developing near Lexington. That's going towards Fairbury. There's also another one near Aerosmith. That's going to be going towards Sibley and Melvin. Thank you, Brianna, for the $25 Venmo donation. Appreciate that. Hey, Richard, for becoming a member. Made me feel safer having Max Alert. I would agree. With how many tornado warnings we have and stuff, and also the possibility that, you know, you might be sleeping or something like that when one of these gets issued. Like, that's definitely a concern. Got hail being reported in Bowling Green, Missouri right now. We got Genuine with the super chat saying, we live in the country and we don't have sirens around us, and you provide us with the best coverage. I'm glad I can help. Also, thank you, Denise, for the Venmo donation. How's Warren County looking? I have no clue where Warren County is. I'll just give you a quick update, though, on what's happening in Missouri. This is going to be the most concerning stuff here, and it's all going towards St. Louis. Down here, not really much. We got a big line of thunderstorms down here near Carthage and north and west there of Springfield. That is going to be producing damaging winds and a lot of lightning, maybe even an isolated tornado threat. But by far, this is going to be the most concerning area. So if you guys live over in St. Louis, we got to be really staying alert there. That, in my opinion, is where the most concerning stuff's happening. We likely have a tornado on the ground near Weldon, Illinois, that's going towards Mahomet. And we still have a tornado on the ground over here just west of Saybrook. It's been on the ground for a while. And that's going to be heading right up towards Sibley and Melvin. There's still a tornado down. And there could be a tornado developing just southwest of Fairbury. That's going up towards Chatsworth. Back over into Chicago, our line of thunderstorms is quickly approaching, guys. We're mainly looking at damaging winds right now. We're monitoring the tornado risk in case something does happen. I'm looking up here near Wayne for an area of rotation that's going towards Schwamberg, and there's another area here going into Bolingbrook. Both of those are going to try to produce tornadoes. Got to be staying alert if you're in those areas. Thank you, D, for the $50 super chat. North Texas appreciates the Max Velocity team. Looks like we may have some storms while we sleep. High winds, tornadoes, just wind. North Texas should be okay tonight. Thank you, though. Also, thank you for having Max Alert, too. I'm going to draw a quick line. It's line time, guys. I already put line time in the chat. If you're behind this line right here, good news. You're done with severe weather. There could be flooding, but the severe weather threat back off to the north and west of that line is pretty much done. In the Midwest is what I'm talking about here. So if you're like west of this line here, you're good. Granted, you can still stay tuned. I mean, there's a lot of, this is a full-blown tornado outbreak. You guys are literally witnessing a tornado outbreak in real time happen, and it's still happening. But you are no longer needing to bring the dog in your basement, or you don't have to hatch down your trampoline. Your trampoline can be set free. into your backyard. But if you're over here in Illinois and Indiana and Missouri, even back into the southern plains, we still got a lot of severe weather going on. Again, trampoline migration is possible tonight. If you have a trampoline that's not hatched down in your backyard, it could go into another state. It could also be a flying saucer. So please hatch down your trampoline. Do not leave that thing outside. It's probably the worst thing you could be doing. Is that a tornado? That is a tornado. We have a tornado right now north of Colfax, I believe. It looks like we got maybe a tornado down right now east of Lexington that's going up towards Fairbury. This isn't a tornado warning, obviously. There's still a tornado. There's actually a new tornado down south of Aerosmith, it looks like. Possibly. Let me verify this. Maybe not. Never mind. That's not a tornado. The one here near Colfax, though, is a tornado. Which one, Riley? Talking about the one down near Aerosmith? That is? Oh, wait, my radar's not updated. We have a tornado down near Aerosmith. All right, so this is a tornado near Saybrook. There is a tornado down there going into Gibson City. So if you guys live over in Gibson City, you got to watch this. I'll retweet yours on Twitter, Riley.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, new tornado warning has just been issued. This is a pretty large one. A lot of people live here, guys. This is going to be for Shanahan, Morse, and also the Aux Sable, Gardner, and Herscher areas. You need to take shelter if you're in this pink polygon. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. We could easily have more tornadoes coming. There's a lot of rotation down here near Dwight. I'm still monitoring this area here west of Chicago for any development. We just got a new severe warning for Chicago, Chicago Heights, and Hammond. And so that's going to be for 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. And there's also a tornado possible tag on that. For the next 30 minutes, if you guys live in this area, you really got to be staying tuned to the channel and make sure you're subscribed. Again, we are going to be really covering this area in depth if we get any tornado warnings. It's a very populated area. Obviously, with it being Chicago, there's like over 5 million people there. So it's a very populated region that we're keeping an eye on for tornadoes. Luckily for you guys, the worst threat's to your south right now, but that can change in a nickel or a dime or whatever the saying is. I don't know what the saying is. All right, we do have a tornado on the ground right now near Saybrook. That is a tornado debris signature. That is heading towards Gibson City right now. So we actually have a tornado going towards Gibson City in Illinois. There is probably a tornado near Weston. And it looks like we have a probably significant tornado here. That is a significant tornado embedded in this line. Wow. There's a lot of debris being picked up. That is going right into Fairbury and Forest. That's pretty concerning. Chatsworth and Piper City are right in the line of that. I mean, that's a lot of debris and debris fallout probably. Goodness gracious. That's a strong tornado for this hitting very little things right now. And again, some of this is going to be debris fallout, so it's not fully accurate, but that area of debris is about 2 miles wide on CC. It's going to be a rain-wrapped tornado, so it's nighttime too, so you're not going to see it, but that's going towards Chatsworth and Fairbury right now. Shout out to Tina, Colleen for the Venmo donations, Aaron as well. Hey, Joseph, the super chat. Currently in Pontiac and on an Amtrak train. Excuse me? Is that in a warning right now? I wonder what you do. I honestly don't even know what you do. What if you're on a train, like an Amtrak train, in a tornado warning? What do you even do in that situation? I'm trying to think. You just get into a ditch? I don't even know what you do. I've really never thought of that either. Hey, Daisy for the super chat. How long have you and Matt and Riley been on the job? Pretty much all day, all the last several days. Yesterday was kind of a small break, but it wasn't even really a break. I was still working. Got a new scan coming in right now. Hey, Jennifer for the PayPal donation. I had somebody ask the other day in chat, like, you know, why do tornadoes happen? Or like something about tornadoes. And I answered like, tornadoes don't care about you. I think today's kind of proved that. Tornadoes literally do not care about you. They will hit whatever they want. It knocked out Riley. Riley's internet and stuff like that and power. You got a lot of other people that have been hit by tornadoes today. Like, they literally do not care. They will do what they want. Don't think because you live in a city or you live in a random town that nobody's ever heard of that you're going to be the one that's like, the tornado is going to care and it's just not going to ever hit you. I think today's very well proving that point. Looks like all this right here, this CC right here, I don't know if there's still a tornado down here near Fairbury, but we definitely have debris fallout. All this is debris fallout. So we just had a significant tornado over near Lexington. That just happened. Looking everywhere else too. I'm just trying to line up velocities and all that. There could be a tornado in this little hook echo right here. That's going into Sibley, Melvin, and Roberts, just northwest of Gibson City. We're also monitoring a little bit of rotation near Monticello. A lot of this is damaging winds. There's still several areas that are trying to drop tornadoes right now. Going back over to the Chicago area, we're mostly looking at damaging winds still. Very weak convergence near Naperville that might try to come together for a tornado threat. And then we have a lot of rotation near Gardner. None of it's tight, though. A lot of rotation right now. How long has CJ been frozen there? You slot too? Yeah. Thank you, Steve, for the $10 super chat. And also YD for becoming a member. North suburbs of Chicago. And if you're up in this area, you need to still stay weather aware, because if this line right here starts to become tornadic, it's going to go up towards you guys near Waukegan. So if you're still there, we're not done with severe weather quite yet. All right, continue to stay alert. Is there even a watch? There has to be watches, right? I don't have watches on, I don't think. Everything broke earlier. I say I don't. Are there watches? Oh, there are watches. Okay. I say, what the heck? Naperville's kicking it up for sure. By the way, if you guys have photos and videos, you can send it in to us at reports.maxvelocitywx.com. I'm going to be honest, we've looked at it maybe once today, so I don't know when we're going to get to all of our photos and videos. There's a lot of you guys that have sent in photos and videos, though, from today's storms. So feel free to send them in to us on reports.maxvelocitywx.com. There's a link in the description to send in all those photos and videos. And we will at some point go through your photos and videos. We've gone through some of them already, but that was a long time ago.
Tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning in Missouri, guys. This one's going to be just west of St. Louis. I want to be honest, I'm taking off the weather. I'm taking off tornado watches. I don't like them on right now. All right, new tornado warning. This one's going to be for Warrenton, Troy, and also the Hawk Point area. You got to take shelter. If you are in that tornado warning, put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. Our strongest area of rotation is over Jonesboro right now, and that's going right towards Moscow Mills. We also have several areas of rotation developing directly west of St. Louis, and these are going to try to go towards St. Louis. So if you guys live at O'Fallon, St. Charles, Chesterfield, Florissant, you got to be staying weather aware right now. It's pretty crazy. We have about 200, we have over 750 photos and videos that have been submitted today. We have over 222 approved. And a lot of them are pending. You guys have sent in a lot of photos and videos. We just have not had the chance to get to them. I don't think we'll have a chance anytime soon. If I had to guess, we probably have a tornado dropping right now over Jonesboro. That's pretty strong. It's right along I-70. Or Jonesburg, sorry. There are cameras here, but one of them's out. There's a couple over in Warrenton. Somebody keep an eye on those cameras there. If there's anything, just let me know. Over here near Marthasville, we have several areas of rotation here. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they issued a larger tornado warning for this area in a moment, just south of Wentzville. It's going to be going towards O'Fallon, Missouri. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning west of Springfield for damaging winds around 60 miles per hour. Not really a whole lot of a tornado risk there. We also have a severe warning over in Oklahoma near Cleveland and Hominy. It's actually a little broad rotation there. Storm Chaser Mezzo Hunter is actually inside of the storm right now. He's going under a little, it looks like abandoned gas station, so he doesn't get his car pounded with hail. If you live over in Tulsa, get ready for damaging winds, hail, maybe even an isolated tornado threat as that storm rolls in. Going to see if we have anything that we can confirm right now on the ground. It looks like, again, Chicago right now is okay. There's a little bit of rotation near Bartlett that's started to kick up, though. Let me look at the terminal radar site. A little bit more rotation just outside of Schwamberg, and that's going to be heading up towards the plains. Naperville area is mostly damaging winds right now. It's tried to produce tornadoes. Nothing yet, though. A lot of wind down here near Dwight. Gibson City. Is there still a tornado down? There's still a CC drop there. There's no way there's still a tornado, right? This thing's been going for a while if it's still going. This is all debris fallout, I'm pretty sure. This right here. Going into forest. Is possibly still a tornado. I don't want to say it's 100% a tornado. It could be contamination, but that, if it's on the ground, it's been on the ground for a while. Shout out to Overly with the $50 PayPal donation from Naperville. Really appreciate that. There's no W in Schwamberg. Is it Schwamberg? How do you pronounce Schwamberg? I don't know why I say Schwam. I know there's no W. I don't know why I say that. Schonberg? Is it Schonberg? I've always, like, I've never really had that many people say anything about it. I always just say it Schwamberg. I thought it was okay. It was the meta. This is a photo from earlier today of damage over near Wausau, Wisconsin from a tornado that hit earlier. So a pretty powerful tornado went through that area earlier today. We have a tornado debris signature in Missouri, it sounds like. Is that the Pinckney one? Which one, Riley? Oh, God, look at that. Yeah, all right, now I see it. It just popped up. There is a tornado down here near Pinckney. This is an unwarned tornado. This is a completely unwarned tornado here, I believe. Riley, that is a tornado. That's south of Warrenton. If the velocities update, I'm pretty sure that's a tornado. There was also a tornado debris signature some moment ago here near Jonesburg. I'm pretty sure it's an unwarned tornado. I'm waiting for velocities update. Why are they so slow? So slow today. Yeah, there's a tornado down, guys. We got an unwarned tornado right now. We got a tornado in progress. It's a very low precip tornado going up towards Innsbruck and Wright City. That is completely unwarned. That is a tornado. So a completely unwarned tornado. Luckily, it's not hitting that much, but it's going into Aspenhof and Hopewell, Missouri right now. There might also be another one down near Marthasville going on here. I think there's two tornadoes. We have two unwarned tornadoes right now in Missouri. We got one for Marthasville, and we got one near Pinckney. Those are both tornado debris signatures. We really need a tornado warning for this. I mentioned it a while ago. But there are two unwarned tornadoes right now moving to the northeast. You got to take shelter if you're in Marthasville. You got to take shelter if you're in Innsbruck. If you guys have friends or family out here, please make them aware of this situation. It is almost 10 o'clock. There could be people sleeping here, and there is no tornado warning for this. So they might not have a clue. That is a deep debris signature for the record for a tornado like this. That's possibly a strong tornado going right towards Aspenhof right now. And there are people that live out here, and there's still no tornado warning. We're still waiting for it. I don't understand how there's no tornado warning for this. I know there's a severe thunderstorm warning, but people don't always take shelter for those. Oh my goodness, how do we have no tornado warning on this? We got a big time tornado right now. This is going right towards Marthasville. This needs to be warned. That is a significant tornado in progress right now. We got a big debris signature going right into Marthasville in Missouri. How do we have no warning? If you guys have any friends or family in Marthasville, they need to be aware of this. Share the stream with them. There's a significant tornado.
This is an urgent
Thank God
alert.
they issued a warning for this.
A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
It's a very dangerous area of storms. We now have a tornado warning for Marthasville. You got to take shelter. This is likely a strong tornado hitting a lot of homes right now. Some of these people might not even know about this. This is going right into Marthasville, Highway 94 and 47. It's going towards the Femi, Osage, and Kaplan areas. You got to take shelter there. The other tornado may have lifted, but this one is definitely still on the ground right now. Marthasville is about to take a direct hit from a significant tornado. In Marthasville, we have the Dollar General, the Outfield Sports Bar and Grill. We have a ballpark. There's a lot of stuff here. I mean, we really need to be taking shelter. Again, if you guys are tuning in from Marthasville, you got to take shelter. Probably a strong tornado here moving right into the town of Marthasville. It's definitely a tornado for sure, but the intensity obviously a little bit more questionable. Also, watch this here. West of St. Louis, this is going towards Wildwood and Pacific for an elevated tornado threat down the line here. That's going to go towards Wildwood, Pacific, and as well as Chesterfield. This needs to be watched. We should get a tornado warning for this, in my opinion, too. We need one, in my opinion, now. But that rotation's starting to intensify now. So if you guys live here, I would be taking shelter early, ahead of the thunderstorms. In case they are producing tornadoes, which on radar, the velocities were ramping up. And we're already kind of late to issuing the tornado warning for this tornado that's literally on the ground right now in Marthasville. And that tornado is now approaching the town. So this tornado is about to hit Marthasville. It's near Charlotte Creek. It's actually not far from the Katy Trail Bridge, or it's the Charlotte Creek Bridge near Pierce Store. And this tornado is approaching the town. If it does hit the town, it's going to hit the Outfield Sports Bar and Grill, the Warren County Electric, Dollar General, K&R Market. There's a Motorcycles and More shop, Philly's Pizza. Got a bunch of homes in here. And there needs to be, I'm pretty sure there needs to be a tornado warning here for Washington too. I'm waiting for velocities to update. I wish we had a tornado counter. Has anybody been counting the amount of tornadoes we had today in Team VC or no? Just curious. I don't know how many tornadoes we've had today. It has to be at least 50. This just felt like a lot more than just like this might be the most tornadoes we've ever had in a stream. I don't know the exact number. We won't know for a few days, but it feels like we've at least had 50 today. I've seen tornadoes. It feels like every 2 minutes on radar. It's actually freaking insane. I'm gonna be honest. Like we've never covered. I don't know if we've ever covered something like this. I know we've covered some big outbreaks. Nothing to this magnitude. Not this many tornadoes, at least. I get a lot of these aren't discrete supercells, and a lot of them are linear, but we've covered so many. We definitely need a tornado warning here for this area here. We got rotation intensifying right now west of Wildwood, west of St. Louis. Do have a live camera. Bottom right side of your screen. Wow, look at this. This is right inside of this. I believe this is inside of the... Is this in the tornado warning or no? Yeah, this is. This is on I-70. Look at the winds here. This is over in Warrenton, which is included in a tornado warning right now. It is very windy out there. Hey, Mike, for the super chat. Appreciate it. I just don't understand why we don't have a tornado warning for this. We need a tornado warning here. Hello. Please issue one. Going towards Wildwood. I don't know what else I got to do to try to see if we can get a tornado warning for these things. This area of rotation, or that tornado looks like it's probably lifted. We still have debris fallout right there near Marthasville. Again, we need a tornado warning for this. This is kind of the same situation where we could have a tornado that drops and there's no tornado warning for it going towards Augusta, Defiance, and the Weldon Spring Conservation Area. Max is tired. I am not tired. Trust me when I say that. I am not tired, but we need a tornado warning for this. I'm just getting annoyed. I wish I could just issue a warning for this right now. This is live in the Warrenton tornado warning. It is really windy still there. Shout out to Overly with the PayPal donation. Thank you also Megan with the Venmo donation. And Jack with the super chat. My brother and I are watching. I just want to hear you say Schwamberg again. There you go. I just don't understand. Like, why are they not warning that? Tornado warnings over here near Urbana. We still have an area of rotation, not as strong as before. I don't think they're going to continue a tornado warning there for Urbana. Paxton, Gilman, we got a lot of damaging wind potential here. Could have some tornadoes, but we are getting into a radar hole, so it's going to be a lot harder to see. Back over near Chicago, intense line of thunderstorms is approaching right now. Damaging wind's the big concern. There's also a risk of a tornado with this as it continues to move to the east. Definitely watching down here near Joliet. There actually is rotation right over Joliet right now. That could prompt a tornado warning. Let me see the terminal radar site here. This is right over downtown Joliet. One shows rotation. They both show rotation. There might be a tornado dropping right now, right over Joliet. It's a low precip hook. That's going to be going right into Homer Glen here soon.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They have just issued a new tornado warning for Champaign and Piatt counties. So they have actually issued a tornado warning for this. So if you are in this tornado warning, you've got to seek shelter, put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and get away from windows. Oh, goodness, guys. We have Storm Chaser Ryan Scholl just came across 2 flipped over semis on the interstate in Mendota. This could have been tornado related. 2 flipped over semi trucks. Hey, Revel, post the second photo of those 2, the one I'm showing right now on screen. Thank you, Kayla, for the $50 super chat. I really appreciate that. That possibly was from a tornado. I'm not entirely sure. I'm losing track of what tornadoes have even happened. So Mendota might have had a tornado. I don't even know anymore. There's been so many here in Illinois. We might get a tornado warning here on the northeast side of Joliet here in a second. I actually would support one. We got a hook echo right here. So tornado warning might be coming here for Tinley Park or Lind Hills and Homer Glen, going towards Oak Forest as well. This is just south and west right now of the Chicago area. I would fully support a tornado warning for this. That is definitely rotating right now. It's not a very strong area of rotation when it comes to the wind speeds being very high, but that definitely would be enough for a tornado warning. In my eyes. And my eyes have been pretty right today, it seems like. Waiting for velocities to update outside of St. Louis. We're watching for 2 areas of rotation going towards Chesterfield and Wildwood. I really do not understand why there is no tornado warning still. Like, I know there's no tornado actively on the ground, but this is the latest scan. That's pretty strong rotation right there. Going right into Bowles and Otters and going up towards Chesterfield. I mean, this is pretty classic when it comes to a line of thunderstorms. Also, that might be a significant tornado, possibly near Troy. A little contaminated, but there might be a tornado going right into Troy, Missouri right now. If you're in Troy, you got to take shelter.
Hey, Max.
Who is talking to me? Hi.
We got a zoomed-in view of one of the roads here in Milwaukee, impassable and blocked by police and fire. They're doing some sort of rescue right now.
That's that right there. That's, again, Milwaukee's had some really bad flooding. All right, we got a live shot in Troy right now. This is live inside of Troy, where we might have a tornado coming into town right now. We'll have to wait and see if we see any power flashes. This is on US 61 at Cherry Street. There is a tightening of rotation on the southwest side of the city. So there is a possibility we could have a tornado. The warning right now is radar indicated. I'm waiting for velocities to update and all that good stuff. Let me check back in on Joliet real quick because we don't see anything there right now. Let me go back to Joliet. And rotation's gone a little bit broader. If this tightens up anymore, I would expect a tornado warning here just south of Chicago for some of these select locations like Orland Park and Dalton. This one is rotating. You can see it on the terminal radar site right there. The other terminal radar site, and that one's not updated, but there's rotation there. If you guys live in Urbana, you got to be taking shelter. Our main area of rotation right now is still a few miles to your west. But we might have a tornado coming in here soon, crossing over I-57 in just a few minutes. I'm not seeing a tornado debris signature on that storm. Waiting for a radar update out here near St. Louis. I'm going to go to the 3-cam view so we can see that Troy camera on the bottom left side of your screen. Can we switch out slot 3? Or is that in a warning? I don't know if that was. All right, that camera's good. How many tornado warnings have we had today? Do we know the exact number? Is there a number, updated number? I know we've had over 140, I think, today. Riley just said at least one. That's helpful. Hey, Gio for the $10 super chat. Yeah, this looks concerning. Troy could have a strong tornado developing right now. I'm going to wait for the whole velocity sweep to come in. Troy, Missouri, you got to be taking shelter and running to that safe place now. That could be a strong tornado developing right now. I want to say 145. I think we're around 145. That could still be tornado warned. We probably have a tornado on the ground near Troy. Velocities are really strong right now on the southwest side of Troy. We got one singular camera in Troy, and that's that one on the bottom left side of your screen. Could be going right over the US Highway 61 stretch. That is probably going to be a strong tornado. I'm going to put... I'll keep an eye on that camera. We're going to put it in we'll put it full cam probably in a minute. Back down to the south, west of Pacific. We still have rotation down here. Again, no tornado warning on this anymore, or no tornado warning at all on it, but I would still support one going towards Wildwood and Chesterfield. It's the main exit for Troy. Just send me the video and caption and I can do it on my computer. This is a live shot right now in Troy where there might be a significant tornado coming in. Hey, Shelby, for the Venmo donation. Really appreciate that. I'm not seeing anything quite yet. It is really, really quiet. There's like no lightning either. There's literally no lightning here. And I mean, that rotation is really, really strong. It's going to go right through the south side of Troy.
A new tornado warning
in a few minutes.
Has been issued.
They have issued a new tornado warning for Calhoun County, Illinois, and as well as Lincoln County, Missouri. It's going to be, I'm pretty sure, this storm. Yeah, I've gone ahead and issued a new warning. It'll pop up here in a second. It's going to be this area, though, right here. It's going to be going towards Hardin. So if you live at Hardin, you need to be taking shelter. Putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. This is probably going to be a strong tornado if it's on the ground. Again, we don't have full confirmation that this is on the ground, but it is a very strong area of rotation. I'm going to go back to the 3-cam view. I'm really keeping an eye on that Troy camera. I'm waiting for velocities to update too. If we have a tornado, though, it's going to go right through the town of Troy here over the next few minutes, and it's going to probably get really windy here in a second in Troy. Thank you, Luna, for the super chat. Oh, yeah, we got a new tornado watch in effect. Real quick, forgot about this. New tornado watch is in effect. It's going to include Michigan and Indiana, Terre Haute back into Benton Harbor for a couple tornadoes and also isolated quarter-sized hail and then damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour. There might have actually been a tornado. That might be a tornado debris signature there. Looks like we've at least had a tornado. It might still be on the ground right now on the south side of Troy. The camera is only about a mile north of that. So you need to take shelter immediately if you're in Troy. This one looks like live in Troy. The wind's really starting to pick up now. So this tornadic storm is moving into Troy as we speak. And is probably producing damage. That tornado warning just popped up bottom right of your screen there. So the wind's starting to pick up here in Troy. I'll go back to standing mode. I haven't stood in a while. There's a tornado. It's going to be directly south. Do we know what? This is looking northbound. Dang, I wish this camera was looking southbound. I didn't realize it was northbound. If this was looking southbound, we'd have a direct view of this tornado. I don't know if we have a camera guy that controls it. But that is, again, really strong rotation there. And there definitely could be a tornado heading into Fountain and Lakes, Argentville, and Winfield in the next 15-20 minutes. We're now up to 144 total tornado warnings today. Over 144 tornado warnings have happened today. Over in Urbana, we still have a tornado warning here. If you live in Urbana or Champaign, in St. Joseph, you got to continue to take shelter. Still radar indicated rotation, but if we have a tornado, it's going to be entering into the city over the next few minutes. So you got to be taking shelter, guys. This has had a history of producing tornadoes. This one looks like live in Troy. The wind is starting to really pick up now. Apparently this camera is PTZ, but they have not moved it. Here comes the wind. So again, the tornado would be down to it would be to the south, so it'd be the other direction. Are you running for the Venmo donation? Anybody tuning in right now from Troy? Troy, Missouri. That's what it looks like out there right now. Wind's starting to pick up quite a bit. Hey, Cordy here for the sewer chat. Thanks for all you do or tune in from your broadcast and your advice had us prepared in the Corona weather tornado today. I'm glad I could help you guys. It's gotten pretty windy. This is back over to Chicago. I know some people are asking about the Chicago area, mainly looking at damaging winds right now, rolling across the Waukegan and Chicago areas. But further down to the south, we've had some attempts of tornado development west of Chicago Heights. And then down here, further to the south, there's a lot more rotation down here near Shanahan and going towards I-57. So Kankakee has got to be staying alert. I know we've covered you guys a lot in the past already. I mean, really only once. Feels like we only covered you guys once. But Kankakee is in the path here of this pretty dangerous area of thunderstorms. There's an attempt of a tornado right now near Wilmington. The velocity's gotten way stronger over the last few minutes. I'm keeping Troy bottom right side of your screen. Got a much stronger area of rotation here. That's going to be going right towards the north side of Kankakee. That'll be going towards Peotone. There's also an area of rotation over Bonfields, I think it is, going in the direction of Bourbonius, just north of Kankakee. This area does have a history of seeing tornadoes. Hey, Gregory for the Venmo donation. Thanks for keeping us updated. I'm glad I could help. Bourbonnais. Thank you. Bourbonnais. I think I got it. If I had to guess, we're probably gonna have a tornado on the ground in a couple minutes here near Wilmington. That area has been tightening.
This is an...
All right, well, I just cut off the audio for that by accident. But there is a confirmed tornado now in Illinois. That's going to be for Champaign County. So there is now actually a confirmed tornado going right into Urbana and Champaign. So if you live in Urbana or Champaign, you've got to take shelter, put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and get away from windows. This is a confirmed tornado by weather spotters. This is a very populated area that we're talking about. We do have a live camera in this area too we're keeping an eye on. Are there any cameras there that are looking at the sky, or are they all just looking at the ground? We do have a few cameras here over in Urbana we're keeping an eye on, but there is a tornado actively in progress right now, and it's going to go right into Champaign, Urbana. It's really quickly approaching Holiday Park and Staley, and then after that, it's going to approach the Parkland College, then down the line going towards the Atkins Golf Club near the University of Illinois, and the University of Illinois is basically in the path of this right now, so you really got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. I don't know how many tornadoes we've had today. It's unbelievable how many tornadoes we still have going. This tornado is, again, confirmed by weather spotters. It is quite hard to tell where it's located. I don't see a tornado debris signature right now, but I mean, if I had to guess, it's probably going to be located right about here, maybe, or down up here. There's a couple spots that I'm looking at for possible tornadoes. Over near Troy, the rotation's gotten a little broader, but it is still very strong to the point where if we were to get a tornado, it'll probably be on the strong side of things. Down to the southwest of St. Louis, we have a lot of wind currently making its way towards Chesterfield, O'Fallon, and St. Charles. I'm not seeing a whole lot of tornadic rotation right now, but obviously we'll keep an eye on this. There's no active warning right now for St. Louis, but that could definitely change, so stay tuned. Down towards Springfield and Joplin, we have a very strong line of thunderstorms producing damaging winds around 60 miles per hour. Nothing really beyond that right now. We're keeping an eye on you guys, though, in case anything does happen. Down near Tulsa, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for the north side of Tulsa. Mainly damaging winds. Not seeing any really legit tornado threat there. We also have a severe warning near Stillwater that is also producing 60-mile-per-hour winds. All these storms over in Oklahoma City are outflow dominant, so the tornado threat very close to zero. It's not zero, but it is very close to it. Looking at mostly gusty winds and small hail out of that line of thunderstorms. Joliet is wild. Is it wild out there? Storms are kind of rolling through you guys right now. It should be mostly wind. I don't see a whole lot of rotation over here right now near Chicago. There's been attempts at tornadoes. Like we had a quick attempt near Joliet about 20 minutes ago, but it never did come together. Looking elsewhere to see if there's anything really tornadic. I mean, it's mostly wind from what I'm seeing. Obviously, you should be still staying away from windows. And if you guys have any photos and videos from the Chicago area or really anywhere in general, send it in to us, reports.maxvelocitywx.com. Feel free to send it in to us. Going back to Urbana, we still have a confirmed tornado warning here for Urbana and St. Joseph. You guys are in the path of this. So there is a tornado down according to weather spotters, and it's going to be going right through the heart of it over the next few minutes. We have a live shot bottom right of your screen, actually from the University of Illinois. And so we're going to keep an eye on that like park there to see if anything does happen. Also, if you guys want Max Alert, there's a QR code at the top left of your screen. You can also go to the top link in the description below. So that way you get a phone call whenever you're under a severe warning or a tornado warning. You'll get a phone call and it'll be my voice talking to you guys and talking you through the steps on what you're supposed to do during a warning. If you want to check that out, it's maxalert.net. It's also the top link in the description. Highly recommend getting that, especially if you've not seen severe weather yet today and you are in the path of severe weather. I definitely recommend getting it. We got a video out of Milwaukee of some major flooding. We've had a lot of major flooding all around Milwaukee. This is actually specifically in New Berlin. Storm Chaser CJ Ziegler has been looking at all the flooding out here. There have been some near dam failures too, so pretty concerning stuff going on out there. Also, a huge shout out to Deborah with the $50 PayPal donation saying, thanks, Max, for all you do, helping us keep us safe during the tornado outbreaks. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Slow down the chat. The chat's been absolutely insane today. What is the chat rate right now? We are averaging about 300 messages a minute in this live chat. That is actually crazy. Facebook's much slower, but I've also not really looked over there too much. Hey, Jared for the super chat from Troy. Appreciate you tuning in. Hopefully you stayed safe there in Troy. We do have a tornado trying to drop right now south of Chicago, going towards Chicago Heights and Tinley Park. So we got to watch this thing closely. It's tracking to the northeast right now. Further down to the south, got a little bit of rotation here just outside of Kankakee. Going towards Schneider. Also, Shelby and Crown Point going to be in the path of that. And we still have a confirmed tornado warning for Urbana and Champaign. Again, we have not had any sort of like view on radar of that, but there is a tornado apparently. This is that live view in Urbana, or Champaign specifically, from the university. And it kind of has a little faint skyline view. You can see the lightning out there to the left. So that might be the line of thought. That might be the storm out there. And so if there's a tornado, I'm assuming it's going to come in from the left there. So we're going to keep an eye on it. There's not a whole lot of lightning with this storm. It's pretty minuscule lightning. Very, very limited lightning coverage right now across the board. A Poplar for the sewer chat, and also Brunt for the sewer chat. I just got my max velocity alerts. W. How many people have gotten a max alert today in the chat? I'm guessing a lot of you if you live in the Midwest. We've had a warning pretty much every single square inch of the Midwest, it feels like, today. 4 deaths in Lena from earlier appear to be false. They are false. There was a report apparently by sheriff or some sort of scanner report. So, yeah. I mean, it was a legit report at the time, but obviously it was false. It does happen from time to time. We have had false reports before. I mean, most of the stuff we relay is not false reports, but that one ended up being false. Is Max still standing up? Someone get this man a chair? I have a chair. I've been sitting. I've gone up and down. I think you guys can tell when I'm standing and sitting, though. Right now over in St. Louis, we have a strong line of thunderstorms coming in. No lightning with this really at all. There's very few lightning strikes. We have a camera bottom left that is live just outside here of St. Louis. It's this camera right here. Mainly looking at gusty winds. There is a risk of a spin-up tornado, so we're keeping an eye on that activity right now. St. Louis, again, next 30 minutes is going to be your time to be staying alert and staying on the stream so we can keep you posted on this threat of severe weather. Over near Winfield, the rotation on that Troy storm has gotten a lot broader here as of late. The Urbana storm is still the most concerning as it is producing, we think, a tornado right now. This is live right now in Urbana and Champaign. And the wind is going to start to pick up, I think, a lot in the next minute. So this camera should have a really good live shot here of this moving in. I'm going to keep that bottom right of your screen. We'll stay on the 3 cam view for right now. Oh, look at this, guys. Right here outside of Kankakee. We're going to need a tornado warning for that, probably. It's going to go right into the north side of Kankakee. Pretty strong area of rotation there. It's going to be heading up right over I-57 here in a moment. Mantino, Beecher, Grant Park, and Piotone. You got to get ready for that. There's also a tightening of rotation near Simerton. And that could produce a tornado at any moment. That's going to go towards Monty, Park Forest, and Chicago Heights. And then down the line, it's going to go towards the far southern Chicago suburbs. So you guys are not safe yet over there in the Chicago suburbs, at least the south side of it. Good shout to Erica with the Venmo donation. Thanks for keeping us safe and all informed. You're awesome. Appreciate that. Line time? We'll do a line time here in a minute. I want to wait for this radar scan first. Actually, I do want to see. Has the wind picked up here yet? This is live in Urbana, where we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground somewhere. There's a person walking outside. Bro, what is this guy doing down here? This guy's walking outside. There's a tornado on the ground. What are we doing? What are we doing? There's a confirmed tornado. Where are we walking to? We're in the middle of a tornado warning. What is bro doing? Does he think he's chasing on foot? Like, bro, I know it's a campus, but guys, there's another guy. That guy's running at least over on the left. That guy's just walking like nothing's happening. Are we really not locked in right now? Do we not have any clue what's going on in the weather world? Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I've seen everything, I feel like, at this point. Bro just has no clue what's going on. Like, he must not have his phone. He must have left it at his dorm or something. All right, we got a new radar scan coming in. Huge shout out to Joel with the Venmo donation. Rotation's getting a bit stronger here. South Manhattan going towards Park Forest and the Governor State University. If you guys live over here near Chicago Heights, we got to be staying alert right now. Also, rotation's getting still pretty strong north of Kankakee. It's going to be going right towards Grant Park, so we got to watch that really closely too. This confirmed tornado warning's gone right over Urbana, and the wind really has not been strong here. This is live again inside the tornado warning. We just had a guy walking outside. Does anybody in the chat go to this university out of curiosity? Anybody go to this? Anybody go to the University of Illinois? I don't see anybody walking out there anymore. Actually, got several people in the chat that go here. If you know who that was, you gotta go tell them or something. I don't know. You gotta go post something on social media. There are several people that go to this university that just maybe it's somebody you know. I don't know. Maybe you know the person. I don't know how many people go to that university. It's probably a lot, but probably at least 40,000 or something. Thank you, Nathan, for the Venmo donation. This is the latest radar scan. I'm not seeing as much rotation. I don't think there's a tornado anymore, to be honest, but I mean, continue to stay in your safe place. I'm much more concerned about these other areas of rotation that have been coming together, especially this one over here to the northwest of Kankakee. That's going towards Chicago Heights. That one's been pretty strong. The tornado warning over here for Winfield and Batchtown, right on the Missouri and Illinois border, is gotten a lot weaker. I don't think they're going to continue a tornado warning there. There is some convergence here just southwest of St. Louis. So if you live in St. Louis, we got to watch that closely. Also, bottom middle, bottom left of your screen, bottom middle, bottom left. There are 2 cameras there in Chicago as an intense line of thunderstorms moves through you guys. It's coming in you. And this is all going into Hammond, Tinley Park, and then Chicago Heights. The wind has gotten maybe 1 mile per hour stronger in Urbana. This is one of the weakest confirmed tornado warnings I've seen, at least in terms of like visually looking outside. There's literally nothing happening here. There was a person walking outside. I guess it was for a reason. Somebody's saying AO. Did I say something? Thank you, Liz, to the super chat. Tell my brother Vincent to watch your stream. And with his brother Andrew. I don't know what else to tell them. If they're not here, I can't tell them to watch. Watch our stream, man. We definitely need a tornado warning for this storm here going right towards Chicago Heights. The one north of Kankakee, I wouldn't say is as needed, but this one definitely has been rotating. Definitely need a tornado warning for this thing. You guys live over in Chicago Heights, definitely got to stay alert here. Rotation's coming right up towards you. Hey, Devil, for the super chat. Oh yeah, we got to do line time. I forgot. Everybody put line time in the chat. We're doing a line. All right, this line is going to tell you where you are okay and kind of safe for severe weather from now. All right, I'm going to draw the line, at least for the Midwest. I'll try to draw the other ones too. Everybody has to say line time. I need an emoji for line time. All right, if you're west of this line right here. Actually, it's not even that far south. I have to go like this. But basically, anywhere north and west of that line, you can go to bed. And I think you're okay. If you're east and south of that line, you still got to be here. I'm not allowing you to leave. You got to stay. But north and west of that line that I just drew, you're kind of chilling at this point. It's a little bit of a conservative line. I don't want to draw too far south where like this stuff right here could actually still do stuff near like Springfield, for example, or Auburn and whatnot. And there's also storms still ongoing in a lot of these areas. So I think it's pretty important to still stay tuned. By the way, if you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. We are we're about 5 subscribers from 1.85 million. So subscribe if you've not already for some reason. That way you can also come back to the stream anytime. Latest radar scan, rotation is still pretty strong here, just west of Piotone. If you live near the Governor's State University, I would be getting ready to hunker down. We got a pretty strong rotation there, and also rotation here that's moving to the northeast, going directly towards Beecher. They walk from becoming a member. By the way, guys, if you're not already, make sure to follow us on our other social media platforms too. We have a lot of stuff we're putting out on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. We have constant updates even when we're live. So if you, for some reason, can't watch our live stream at any given time, you can at least follow us over there on our social media platforms like Facebook and get the latest updates there with anything that's happening. All right, we got an interesting statistic for you guys. So far today, as of 10:10 p.m. Central Time, there have been 148 tornado warnings today. Out of those tornado warnings, 41 of them were observed tornado warnings, and 4 of them were PDS tornado warnings. I do think it's safe to say we've at least at the minimum had like 40 tornadoes today. I think it's been more than that, but I do think it's safe to say. Thank you, Ryan, for the Venmo donation. Tuning in from UIUC. Tornado sensed my aura and went away. All right, man. I guess, Ryan. I guess, bro. Hey, Daddy, for becoming a member. Thank you, Woke, for becoming a member. Maybe he does have some more, because honestly, this thing just died when it went right over Urbana. Hey, Moxie, for becoming a member. Hey, also Dylan for the super chat. You think I'm okay if I'm heading home from Champaign to Weldon? If Weldon's west, then I think you're fine. I'm guessing Weldon is west. I don't quite understand why we don't have a tornado warning for this. Please explain. We definitely need a tornado warning for that. Where are the tornado warning at, though? They just let the other warnings expire. I get that, but like, why do we not have this warned? I think we need a tornado warning for Monty in Governor's State University or Park Forest. I wouldn't say it's not tight, but it's strong enough to produce a tornado really at any point. Back down near St. Louis, tornado warning here I think will not be continuing. I'm watching down here just to the south of St. Louis and west of St. Louis. Some broad areas of rotation right now going over the Concord area. Got a live camera in Merrick Bluffs, which is very close to this area of rotation. A couple of them. Some of the radar Omega cameras there. It's about 75 degrees outside. Still pretty moist out there and also pretty warm. Okay, we need a tornado warning for this. This is still a pretty strong area of rotation. On our velocity scale, this is about a 7 or 8 out of 10 in terms of intensity, which is plenty for a tornado warning. We definitely need one right now going towards Monty, Park Forest, and Chicago Heights. Is it Monet? Moni? Oh, is it Moni? Hey, user for becoming a member. My wife needs your professional opinion for her sanity, so I try again. Okay. Likelihood for a tornado in Lakeville, Indiana. I would say it's low. I think the tornado risk in Indiana is going to be low tonight, but it's definitely not zero. The highest tornado threat will be up here.
A new tornado warning.
Hey, they issued a tornado warning. It's not for the one I was thinking of, though. Tornado warning for Moments and Grant Park. If you live in this tornado warning, you got to take shelter. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. I would still support a tornado warning for this, and honestly, this too. I think both of them are supportive of tornado warnings. That is the east side of Kankakee, by the way, so it doesn't include Kankakee. That doesn't include Sun River Terrace and Moments, which were, I'm pretty sure, hit by that tornado about a month ago. If they're going to issue a tornado warning for this, I feel like they would for both of these, too. I don't know why they haven't. Urbana tornado warning still continuing for another 15 minutes, so it goes until 10:30. If you're in that pink polygon, continue to stay in that safe place until the storm has passed and you're not in a tornado warning. The tornado warning in Missouri, right along the Missouri-Illinois border, was allowed to expire. Got a little bit of rotation southwest of St. Louis. I just don't think these storms are tall enough to produce a tornado right now near St. Louis. I'd still just be staying alert in case something does change. You never know. These storms can kind of be funky. We got a severe thunderstorm warning for Springfield, Missouri for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. Stay away from windows if you're in that severe thunderstorm warning. Hey, Chrislin for becoming a member. Valparaiso update. Anybody in northwestern Illinois, or northwestern Indiana needs to be staying alert right now. In my opinion, if you're like in that general region, doesn't matter really where, it could be down near Kentland or Portage or Michigan City. We're talking about significant damaging winds still and the possibility of tornadoes. There's still a risk over here. Are these intense storms coming to Michigan? They are. They're currently maybe producing some fish-nados out here in Lake Michigan, but this will be a pretty intense line of thunderstorms and really just a cluster. I wouldn't say it's really a line, but pretty good cluster of thunderstorms here. That's going to be moving into southwestern Michigan within the next hour or two. So yeah, definitely get ready. We do have severe weather coming. Also, Lisa and Alexa for becoming members. Here's the latest radar scan. The rotation on this Moment storm has gotten a little bit stronger. Again, this is just east of Kankakee. It's going up towards Grant Park, Edgetown, and Sheburn. If you guys live over near Lowell, Cedar Lake, Crown Point, Winfield, you got to be getting ready for this in Hebron. Rotation's going to cross the border here soon. I'm still watching these two other areas rotation near Chicago Heights for a potential tornado threat. And for those that don't know what we're looking at, I know we have 72,000 people watching, and you probably think I'm looking at Christmas colors, and I am, but this is our velocity radar. So when we have red, that means winds are going away from the radar, and green's going towards the radar. Typically, we're looking for counterclockwise rotation, which is what we have here, and a lot of the time what we're looking for is reds and greens to kind of touch each other. And when that happens, and if they connect to each other, and we have a tight couplet, that would be a tornado. So for those that have no clue what I'm looking at, that's what I'm looking at. This helps us to detect tornadoes. And then this is your reflectivity, which is radar. You should copyright Fishnado. I should get a trademark for it. I don't know if that's even possible. That would be funny, though. We have a max velocity trademark. Hey, you rap for becoming a member? Do you think Janesville is done for the night? Or done raining for the night? No, we got more rain coming. We got a couple storms out to the west, too. I would say no. You're not done with rain, unfortunately. Definitely need to be done. Also, we'll be heading to Bentonville, Arkansas in a couple hours. I don't think we're going to see a whole lot down there in Bentonville. I think Bentonville is going to be kind of somewhat chill. I don't really expect that much there. I mean, if anything, we're just looking at a strong line of thunderstorms that might wake you up with some lightning. There's a little bit more rotation here southwest of St. Louis. And again, I do not think this rotation here that we're looking at is going to be tornadic or anything like strong tornado wise, but CJ Ziegler is watching people drive through water. Guys, what are we doing out here? This guy just drove through water when there's literally, bro, what are we doing? There's literally the barricades or whatever put there for a reason. This guy just drove right through the water. This is the flooding in Milwaukee right now. Or Waukesha. That guy just drive right through the flooded waters. I only saw the second half of it. Look at this.
Yes, we're in downtown Waukesha right now.
There's no way. That does not look like something you should be driving through. So in downtown Waukesha with major flooding happening right now. It's a drone shot. And look at all the utility trucks here. And look at that. This is the reason why, today was more concerning. I know we've had severe weather all day today, but this is another reason why today has been just such a much more significant event than like if this was just like the first severe weather event of the week sort of thing. This area has seen so much rain. There's been inches of rain, like inches on top of inches ever since like Monday. So, and it's caused a lot of dams to get like overloaded. I mean, I know it's happened over in Michigan. It's happening here in Wisconsin, near Waukesha and Milwaukee, but it's one of the reasons why today was even worse than it, even beyond the severe weather. which I wouldn't classify flooding as quote-unquote severe weather, but it kind of is. This is a new mesoscale discussion for those over in northwestern Indiana, eastern Illinois, southwest Michigan. Severe weather threat or severe wind threat and QLCS tornado threat will continue for the near term, but gradual weakening of the squall line is noted. They've noted it. But still watching for significant damaging winds as high as 80 miles per hour. Strong tornadoes are also still possible. And we also have a risk of up to $50 sized hail. Look at the water just flowing down this river. All right. Hey, Calgary for the super chat. You shouldn't drive through flooded roads. I don't know why people even do it. We saw it on the other stream in Milwaukee on Wednesday. There were a lot of people driving through the flooded waters and all their vehicles got stranded. So over near Urbana and Danville, that tornado warning probably will not continue. The rotation that is around and just out there, Chicago has been the strongest. Still have 3 definitive areas of rotation. This is by far the strongest one going into northwest Indiana. We got a lot of areas of rotation south of Park Forest. And so these are still capable of producing tornadoes. You got to continue to stay in your safe place if you're in this area. All right, I feel like we have a little enough amount of tornado warnings to show you guys all the photos and videos you've sent in today. We have had over 218 approved, but we've had over 800 people send in photos and videos. It's a very large number. If you guys do have photos and videos, you can send it in to us. It's reports.maxvelocitywx.com. This is actually from Wednesday night when a campus taco truck was driving through flooded waters and all the people were going crazy over here. Let me go a little bit ahead here. We had some really random photos sent in. All right, so this is from earlier today. We had a tornado over in Grand Meadow Township, Minnesota, actually from Rochester. We had several photos sent in. This is a video of the hail falling in Edina, Minnesota. Flooding over near a river. Another tornado photo from earlier. This is from Rockdale Township, Minnesota. Got a lot of photos coming out of from the tornadoes. This is a video of a bunch of hail over in Wichita, Kansas today. A lot of tornado photos. This was possibly, I'm not sure if this was twin tornadoes, but this was in Dodge County, Minnesota earlier. We at least had one tornado, maybe a second one. There was at least a funnel cloud. So we could have had twin tornadoes. Whoever this Michelle person is, if you saw twin tornadoes, you gotta let me know. Something that you really don't see very often. We had some tree damage over in Stewartville, Minnesota. Thank you, Anthony, for sending that in. Another tornado photo here from Rochester. Crazy tornado guys near Rochester today. It definitely produced significant damage. Hey, Borman for the $200 super chat saying thank you for all you do for keeping everyone safe. Keep up the fantastic work. Really appreciate that. I don't know how long ago that was sent, but I really appreciate that. I just saw that. A lot of tornadoes. Oh, man. Wow. This is tornado damage from Dave over in Stewartville, Minnesota. That is some significant damage. Looks like 2 roofs torn off, or at least partially torn off. Got stuff everywhere here in Stewartville. Here's another video of a tornado here from Marion Township. My sanity, what's the tornado threat for LaPorte, Indiana? It's low. It's not 0. It's low, though. All right, some hail photos out of Tama, Iowa. If you got like a measuring tool, guys, you got to have a tape measure on you at all times like I do for measuring hail. Just have it on you. That way we can know what your hail measurement is, because otherwise we can't compare it to anything. How did so many of you guys have videos of these tornadoes earlier? This is unbelievable. I've never had so many people send in photos and videos of tornadoes. Like I'm only 33 reports in right now. We've had probably about 15 from Rochester. It's another video of the tornado earlier from Rochester. It's pretty incredible how many people tuned into today's stream, and also how many people have had videos of these tornadoes. This is in Dodge County, Minnesota, too. Now, that's a big rope tornado there. This is a photo from Stevenson County, Illinois. This also hit Lena, which Lena got hit by a large tornado. This is a photo from Harvard, Illinois. Some modest clouds. Those are those Dippin' Dot clouds. I was looking north in Cedar Rapids from a tornado warning earlier.
Tornado warning has
And
been
we'll look more
issued.
at those in a second. If you guys do have photos and videos, send them in to us. We're looking at them right now. Reports.maxvelocitywx.com. We have a brand new tornado warning. This one is going to be just to the south of Chicago for Jersey County. Oh, wait, no, that's not south of Chicago. That is north of St. Louis. Just kidding. All right, so new tornado warning over here. This one's going to be just north of St. Louis. So this is actually a pretty strong area of rotation that's come together. So take shelter if you are in Otterville near Brighton. This is the storm that was trying to produce a tornado earlier. Has a pretty classic looking hook shape to it. And an inflow coming in. And the rotation is definitely getting stronger. It's just north of Grafton. Over in St. Louis, we have not really much rotation right now. I'm not too concerned about you guys. Again, just stay tuned for a little bit longer. Just make sure that thing doesn't spin up. That right there, though, near Otterville is definitely on the stronger side of things. South of Chicago, we have several areas of rotation. We have one that's about to move right into western Indiana, going towards Lowell and Leroy and Hebron. And then there's two other areas of rotation just south of Chicago Heights that are also trying to produce tornadoes right now, going towards Merrillville, Crown Point, and as well as Gary. There have not been tornado warnings on this at all recently, but I really wouldn't be surprised if they issued one if one of those were to tighten up. This one is definitely the stronger of the two right now. Here's more drone video right now from Storm Chaser CJ Ziegler, who is located... I found the right one. He's over in Waukesha, Wisconsin. I know we have a lot of people tuning in there from Wisconsin today. Maybe still have a lot of people from Wisconsin right now. But there's some major river flooding right now. You can see how fast the waters are moving. And this is just because of all the saturation, all the rain that we've had recently, which has created major flooding across these cities like Milwaukee and even Waukesha. I know Janesville's had some bad flooding. We've had a lot of you guys even sending in your own videos of the flooding. And this is very, very close to a lot of homes. And some homes, some buildings have been flooded, at least on the lower floors. This drone has a spotlight. What the heck? DJ has a spotlight on this drone. More flooded roadways right here. Not as bad as some of the others. Right there is actually worse. You're having cars driving through these flooded roadways. Guys, CJ has a drone that is like $8,000. He has like a crazy drone, and that is why he has the. I guess that's the spotlight comes with it or something. Like, this drone is insane. That has insane capabilities. We should get all of our Storm Chasers drones. What do you guys think? All of our chasers have drones. I know. Obviously, CJ has one. I think Tornado Pagey has one now. And I think Connor has one, but I'll have to get more of them. If you guys live over near Merrillville, Shireville, or Crown Point, definitely stay alert. We could get a tornado warning for this at some point. On the velocity scale, it's like a 5 out of 10. It's not super strong. It's definitely enough, in my opinion, for a tornado warning, but it's going to be moving right off to the northeast here over the next several minutes. Huge shout out to Dixie Alley with the $20 super chat. You're the best. Glad to see how much your channel has grown. Send a couple pics from the small unwarned tornado I chased this afternoon around Warrenton, Missouri. Definitely will check it out. Thank you. There's some power poles snapped and trees also down, it sounds like, in Warrenton. Thank you. Next to the super chat, Tinley Park, Illinois is clear for tornadoes. If you're behind this, if you're in line time, once again, if you're behind this white line, you are not going to see tornadoes tonight. But if you're east of that line, you still have a risk, or south of that line. Does not look like they're going to continue the tornado warning for this rotation south of Crown Point, but we will see. All right, we got some more. Well, this is another video shot, all the water flowing. I want to show some of the photos and videos, though. They also Sam for the super chat.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have another tornado warning. Hey, they actually did issue a warning on this. Oh, wow, look at that. That's actually a tighter couplet now. Near Chicago Heights, we have a possible tornado right now. I'm waiting for velocities to update and the CC to update, but that might be a tornado right there dropping. That is located near Faithhorn, just southwest of Suckville, heading up towards Gary. So if you guys live over in Gary, Indiana, you got to be getting ready. You got to be going to your safe place now. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. There's a likely tornado down right now. Or maybe one trying to form. That is a tight couplet that is formed, though. So we're over Crete right now. We have 340,000 people in this tornado warning. There's a lot of people in this warning, so this is pretty important right now. If you guys have I don't know what I'm saying. If you guys have friends or family that are in this tornado warning, you need to make sure they're awake. It is 10:30 p.m. There could be people sleeping here that have no clue there's a tornado warning. So if you have friends or family here in Merrillville, Gary, west of Portage, they've got to be getting to their safe place. And feel free to share the stream with them. We'll be live for it. All right, we're live here. And we'll let you know if there is a tornado or not. If we have a tornado, it's more than likely going to be over here south of Chicago Heights. And it's going to be going up right towards Gary here. Gary, Indiana. Very populated tornado warning here. Real with the super chat just said, thanks for everything you're doing. Covered in Northwest Chicagoland threat. That sirens go off. We're relatively safe for the night. Yeah, you're relatively safe. I'll have another radar scan in a second. Rotation right now is near Schererville, going towards Merrillville and Hobart over the next several minutes. It's a pretty large, broad area of rotation. This is where the tightening is. It's only about a mile away from Suckville, going up towards Highway 30, just north of Faithhorn. Is this Schererville? I think that's how you pronounce it. Schererville? The Illinala? How do you say that? That supposed to say Indiana Motor Speedway? I don't know what that is. That's where the strongest area of rotation is, though. It's kind of going that direction. It's gotten a little bit weaker now. It's a lot larger and broader on the last couple scans. Hey, Real for the super chat. Thanks for everything you're doing. You really... Oh, I just read that. Just kidding. Schererville, thank you. Shout out to Cindy with the $30 PayPal donation. Thank you, Gimpy, for becoming a member. All right, here comes our next radar scan here. And it's got a little bit broader. This is nowhere near enough for a tornado warning at this point. It was definitely enough about 5 minutes ago. This right here could get tornado warning too. That's going towards Crown Point and Valparaiso and Couts. So there's definitely a rotation there. We actually have a camera over here in Newton County. Look like it's too bad right now there. There is a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds for this entire area of thunderstorms right now, ripping across northwest Indiana. Back to our tornado warning south of Jerseyville. This rotation has weakened quite a bit. I'm not seeing much here anymore. That's going towards Brightman, Shipman, and Bunker Hill. And down near St. Louis, I'm pretty certain we're going to kind of get away with any sort of tornado threat here. Most of those storms have been pretty weak. And then down towards Springfield, it is messy out here. Got a lot of thunderstorms producing damaging winds and just a lot of lightning and a lot of rain and just a lot of noise. That's all going towards Ozark right now, near I-44. Frankville, Missouri. Is that a place? Did I just say that? Ranking 90s. If you know what I mean. Thank you, Brody, for the super chat. Can you please check Oklahoma? Power went out in Oklahoma City. Oklahoma is not looking at anything severe at this point. There's a reason why we haven't talked about it. Just a large line of thunderstorms. They're all pretty strong, right? There's gusty winds in here, and they could knock out power. But I'm not looking at anything really severe. Low tornado risk, low wind threat, pretty low hail threat. I'd say if we were to see a tornado, it'd probably come over here somewhere. We just got a new tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning. This one's going to be back over west of South Bend. So LaPorte, Knox, Michigan City, 60-mile-per-hour winds with a tornado possible tag. Stay alert if you guys live in that warning. Definitely stay away from windows as these storms approach. Hey, Real for the super chat. How does Northwest Chicago between Chicago and Wisconsin? How we look for the night? You guys look good. Just a lot of rain. Thank you, Megan, for the $40 PayPal donation or Venmo donation. Is Kankakee and Matino okay to go to bed? Yes, you guys are good. You can go to sleep. I will approve. Suckville? Is that not what it's called? Sockville? Sayukville? Sock? Is it sock? All right, it's sock, I guess. All right. I didn't really realize what I was saying until now. All right, back over to CJ. He's over in Waukesha. Some major flooding. Yeah, major flooding there. We'll keep an eye on them. Like Suckville better? Bro, I'm just out here trying to pronounce names. I'm just trying to give you the weather information. All right, that's all I'm trying to do right now. I'm just trying my best. Hey, Cannon for the super chat. Also, Johnny for the super chat. Mark in Sockville, like 40 minutes. Well, stay safe, man. Should be mostly a wind threat. Got a little bit of rotation here south of Crown Point. Could maybe produce a tornado threat near Winfield. It's a pretty low chance, but we're keeping an eye on it. All right, we got some more photos and videos that you guys have sent in from today. I know a lot of these are from a while ago, but we also have some damage photos in here from tornadoes from what I've seen. So let's kind of just quickly go through them. We have a lot of them to get through. This is a video from a tornado earlier near Buffalo County, Wisconsin, a large rope. Got big hail over in Tama, Iowa. I've actually seen these, I think. I'm a little bit behind for some reason. Oh, this is new. Good shout out to Life for the $100 super chat. How's Ada, Oklahoma looking for tonight? Mostly looking at isolated wind and hail. Thank you also, Vass, for the super chat. Thank you for the pronunciations. Oh, look at this, guys. Oh, can somebody get 49 and flip it? Somebody get 49 and flip it. There's a video of a tornado. You can see the debris being kicked up here. If this video is the wrong direction, I'll go back to that once we have the video. This is over in Marion Township from earlier. My goodness. That's a strong tornado. Or that's over in Minnesota. How in the world do you guys get this close to this tornado? Got some more major damage over in Marion Township, Minnesota. Neighbors' houses were heavily damaged or destroyed and roads blocked off in this area. Got some hail over in St. Charles from today. This is Laura over in Stevenson County, showing some ominous skies. All sorts of photos in here. You guys had, I mean, anybody, wow, that's massive hail. I wonder how large that actually was. Looks like a 3-incher. Maybe some apples. This person said, was filming a storm in Iowa when a bird decided to smack me. Bro, what? This guy got smacked by a bird? Oh my God, you can see it. This guy was literally filming the storm. The bird didn't want him. Look closely on the left. It just hits him. Dang. I've never had somebody get attacked by a bird while recording, at least from our reports in the past. So here's another video of a tornado. This is in Stevenson County, Illinois from earlier. Pretty scary sights here. Hey, Speed for the super chat. Thanks for the good work and keeping everybody safe. Appreciate you tuning in. Really huge shout out, by the way, to anybody that's become a member of the channel today. If you guys want to support our team and our Storm Chaser team and what we do here, it is the join button down below. Become a member of the channel. Starts from as little as $2.99 a month. It really helps us out and do what we do on this channel. If we didn't have the members that we have, we wouldn't be able to do what we do here. So we really appreciate all the members here. It does give you some benefits too. Here's some modest clouds over in Wisconsin from earlier. This is over in Washington. I think this was yesterday, but we did have a water spout there in Washington. I want to go through a few more of these and then we'll go back to live radar. Ottawa, Kansas got some pretty intense storms earlier. Pretty windy out there. And you guys were cooking today with... there's so many people that tuned into today's stream that had videos and photos of these tornadoes. All right. Well, if you guys have any photos and videos, the QR code's on your screen. It's also reports.maxvelocitywx.com. I'll try to go to some more. Oh, actually, I'll try to go to some more of these more recent ones for just a second here. We got a photo here from Cronenweiler, some large trees down in the roadway over in Wisconsin. Oh, man, guys. The flying trampolines. Oh, this might have migrated from state to state. Got a trampoline that landed in somebody's backyard. Got fences down, got trees snapped too. This is from a tornado probably over near Janesville earlier. But the flying trampolines. And this is the last one for right now. Just a video. On the edge of everything. What am I looking for here? Wait, is there lightning? Wow, that's a lot of lightning. All right, if you guys have photos and videos, QR code's on your screen. Reports.maxvelocitywx.com. We still have a tornado warning right now for Gary, Indiana. You need to take shelter once again if you're in Gary, just in case this thing does, for whatever reason, try to drop a tornado. It's going up towards Portage and the Indiana Dunes National Park near Crown Point and I-65. And we still have a tornado warning north of St. Louis right now. That is going to be near Jerseyville, but that one should be allowed to be canceled or expired. It actually will expire in 1 minute. So we will be back down to, I think, 5 severe warnings maybe, and then 1 tornado warning here in a second. This is a video that somebody just sent in to us. This is the horizontal view of a tornado. I don't remember which one, but look at all the debris being lofted up into the atmosphere here. Just ripping up debris, and it's a crazy tornado here. So this happened earlier. You can see the debris literally landing in front of them too. Probably parts of trees and maybe homes or something like that. Just an absolute drill bit there. So crazy video. All right, we're back down. Never mind, we're not yet. We're about to be back down to 5 warnings. Thank you, Chris, for becoming a Maximum Velocity member. Thank you also, Susan, for the Venmo donation. Thank you for your great weather warnings. Glad I found you. I'm glad you found me too. Appreciate you tuning in, Susan. Any chance of a tornado in lower Michigan? There could be. Won't rule it out. I mean, it'll come down to if this line of storm stays intense enough. We still have some areas of rotation. Granted, again, this has gradually been weakening. It's not really intensifying, but we can still see tornadoes even if something's weakening. Thank you, Colleen, for the $20 super chat. I think the greatest concern here for Wisconsin Michigan, will be damaging winds. This is our tornado risk here. I'm using the wrong thumbnail for today's stream. Are you kidding me? Bruh. This is because I had to start a new stream. That is so annoying. I don't think anybody told me until now I was using the wrong thumbnail on today's stream. This is the tornado threat, though, for tonight. Again, it's a large 2%. Goes all the way actually down into Texas. So we are kind of entering into the 2% tornado risk now with a lot of our thunderstorms. And the damaging wind still elevated. It did like 3 hours ago. Well, I didn't see it. I got too many people chatting. Guys, we have like a large team behind me. Like I got like 9 people and none of them noticed. Nobody noticed what happened, apparently. Like, I guess. Like, I don't know what else I can do. Don't blame this on us, is what they just said. Who else am I supposed to blame? I guess I gotta blame myself for my computer crashing. And whatever happened to my computer crashing, I gotta figure that out, because that happened at such a bad time, and everything broke after. And I don't know if you guys weren't on the stream earlier. I mean, this is our second stream technically. My first stream ended because my computer crashed, and everything was broken when I got back on it for some reason. Luckily, we were able to fix it, and really quickly, because that was kind of scary. Like literally the middle of a tornado outbreak. And I haven't had my computer crash in who knows how long. Windows update? No, it wasn't a Windows update. Thank you, Cassandra, for the super chat. I was Lexington, Kentucky. You guys aren't really looking at much. Tomorrow has a risk of severe weather. I don't know if anything's going to happen tomorrow. We can look real quick, though. You can actually check out all the SPC outlooks on our website, maxvelocitywx.com. And we do have a risk of severe weather tomorrow with a low tornado risk, believe it or not. So we'll see that here in a second. So that's your tornado risk for tomorrow. Buffalo, Cleveland, Columbus, Pittsburgh. But we do have a slight risk for damaging winds and large hail. And there's also a marginal threat in Texas. All right, we have breaking news from Ringgold, Wisconsin. We had a tornado there earlier. There are no fatalities being reported. However, there are upwards of 70 structures that are heavily damaged. So that is a brand new report we're getting out of Ringgold, Wisconsin. Hey, Chris, for the $50 super chat saying, we appreciate all you do. Trust you and your excellent team more than my local crew. I'm glad I can help. Thank you so much for the support. Really do appreciate that. Line time, please. Do we need another line time? Here's your line. That's too far south again. That's your line. You're good if you're north and west of that line. Congratulations. We really need a line time emoji. It's got to happen. Thank you, buddy, for the super chat. Springfield, Illinois, look. I mean, I don't know if we're really going to see much. I mean, we got this strong line of thunderstorms that is still trying to produce a low tornado risk. So that'll be your main concern if you live over there near Springfield. Thank you, Real, for becoming a member. Are there any tornadoes in the early afternoon in Cincinnati? Let me look at the future radar. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see anything that really made me think that we were even gonna see severe weather tomorrow. Let me look though. Like tomorrow has the environment. I just think it might get wiped. This is our future radar for tonight. Might help if you guys live out here in the Ohio Valley. I just gotta give you a general timing guide, but this is basically what it looks like right now. Right, by about midnight or so, about an hour, storms will be moving into southwest Michigan, also moving across Indiana. Again, this is all pretty approximate. Overnight, we'll still have a damaging wind threat. Tornado risk will still exist even in Indiana and Michigan and back through Missouri, Arkansas, and Oklahoma. And then as we head into Saturday morning, I mean, there could be some storms out there late morning, early afternoon. I'm not very confident in a tornado risk over here, to be honest, but definitely can't rely on a brief spin up. It just doesn't look very favorable. If we were to see something, it would probably be close to lunchtime or just after lunchtime, would be my guess. The Unbound for the $20 super chat in Holland, Michigan, waiting for the storms. My wife and I love what you do. Keep up the amazing work. It's been fun to watch your channel grow. Really appreciate that. Roger is asking about Valparaiso, looking at mainly damaging winds. Not really much of a tornado threat. So 60, 65 mile per hour winds, the main concern right now. They also chase the super chat. Anything going to happen severe in Salem, Illinois? You see where Salem is. Probably not. Probably just strong thunderstorms. But there's a low threat of severe weather. If you guys are trying to go to sleep anytime soon and you are worried that you might end up seeing severe weather tonight or get caught off guard, you might want to go to bed, whatever it might be. I definitely recommend checking out Max Alert. It's where I give you a phone call if you're under any sort of tornado warning or severe warning. And again, it's a yearly subscription. It's really cheap. It's like less than 5 cents a day. It's the price of a McDonald's burger meal, basically, at this point, every single year, for you to have a little bit more peace of mind when there's nocturnal severe weather threats, or even just on a normal severe weather day. So if you want to get a phone call from me, hear my voice when you're under a tornado warning or severe warning, go to maxalert.net. It is also the top link in the description below. I highly recommend it. I mean, it's really affordable. We made it the cheapest we could even make it. It's basically $1 a month. That's it. Which is, again, almost nothing in this economy. Thank you, Susan, for becoming a member. Tulsa, Oklahoma just lost power. I've had a few people saying they've lost power over in Oklahoma. We got a pretty strong line of thunderstorms, but it isn't severe. It's mostly gusty winds. Mostly gusty winds out here. Huge shout out to James with the $20 super chat. You said at 7 p.m. there were about 50 tornadoes you've tracked so far. Been watching you since 3 p.m. today. When is bedtime for you? You don't want to know. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's probably been about 50 tornadoes. Again, it's an approximate number. We don't really know. Like, we won't know until tomorrow. We've probably seen on stream and also on radar probably like 30 or 40, maybe more. I don't know. It's been a lot. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning now in Texas, or in Texas and Oklahoma for Altus, Cache, and Lawton for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So that is our first severe thunderstorm warning down there in quite some time. Gary is still under a tornado warning. If there's a tornado, which I doubt, but if there is one, it's on the south side of town, coming up near New Chicago and Lake Station. You got to take shelter here. Michigan City will eventually be in the path of it. They are real white for the sewer chat. St. Louis, I think St. Louis is chilling. It's going to be a lot of rain tonight, but I do think the severe weather threat for St. Louis is winding down, which is good news. All right, let's see if we got any more photos and videos. Can somebody approve some of the photos and videos? I'm going to go back a little bit here. Got a few more photos and videos that you guys have sent in. If you want to send anything in, it's reports.maxvelocitywx.com. Got a lot of photos of structure today. Hey, there's the tape measure over in Watertown, Wisconsin. Got the tape measure. About 1.6 inches. About golf ball sized hail. This is over in Broadhead, Wisconsin. Looking at the storm. This almost looks like a UFO over in Loves Park, Illinois from earlier today. A little needle tornado over Winnebago County, Illinois earlier today near a forest preserve. This is a tornado also in Marion Township, Minnesota today. Again, we've had a lot of them over near Marion. The Marion one, it looked like did produce some pretty significant damage. Got major flooding over in Mauquois, Wisconsin. Anybody still tuning in from Wisconsin right now? There's been some, again, crazy flooding over that direction. It's absolutely crazy flooding. Wow. This is in Blair, Wisconsin, guys. I can't really see. It looks like a house that was like almost completely destroyed. That is some serious tornado damage. Another video of that Rochester tornado. This is the one that we saw with that other video showing the debris flying around. Good shots packed for the $20 super chat. Line time. You guys are the best. I'm in Colorado, but I have so much family in the Midwest. I'm glad I can help you guys. I'm truly like thankful that, I mean, this many people even tune into what we do here on YouTube and our live coverage and also on Facebook. I mean, it's quite incredible. Hey guys, we've had, I think, 3 million people watch our live streams on YouTube today. We've had over 600,000 just watch on Facebook today. It's absolutely insane. I think this is the most total views we've ever had on a severe weather live stream in a single day. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. Look at this rotating supercell near Beloit earlier. Look at all the clouds circulating here. That's really crazy. This is kind of scary to look at. If you're like living here, like this person probably lives here. That circulation there is crazy. That's just scary. Off the record, if you guys have not already, make sure to subscribe to the channel. We're about 3,000 subscribers from 1.86 million. If we hit 2 million, we'll do some signed hats for a limited time thing. And Karn for the super chat. Springfield, Missouri, tornado risk done? Yeah, pretty much. All right, let me go back a little bit further. We have a lot more other things. I've not really looked at many of these photos. There's so many in here. This is scary. This is in Roscoe, Illinois from earlier today. Now that is a scary view of this storm. And it's all just kind of, it looks like it's all rotating. It's moving really fast. This was also tornado warned, and this did produce a tornado, we think, in Roscoe. I had some people send in photos from Love's Park. There was a tornado really close to you guys earlier. That is a lot of wind over in Washburn earlier. More flooding over in Burlington, Wisconsin. Thank you, Wendell, for the super chat. Central Northern Indiana going to get hit hard. I wouldn't say hard. I mean, it might be hard. I don't know. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Depends on what you consider hard. Thank you, Spam, from Come to Member. Trying to stay awake until the storm's hit in Auburn. Don't think I'll make it. If you don't make it, get Max alert. Thank you also, White, for the $20 super chat. Thanks, Max. I tune in all the time as I've lived in the Tornado Alley for the last 5 years. Moved back to Chicagoland. Being hit by historic storms. You called the Hook Echo by Algonquin night right in my hometown before the tornado sirens. Well, if I could help you, man. What was this? Some sort of thing going on there. Still shots at work in Madison, Wisconsin. Nice cloudy ground lightning strike. My cousin's house in Cream, Wisconsin. Yeah, we've had some pretty major damage over there in Cream and surrounding areas. Got double rainbow over in Pennsylvania today. Or is that today or yesterday? I haven't had very many rainbow shots recently. All right, I think I've gotten through about half of the photo submissions today. I'm still really behind on things. But we'll go back to this in a second. Let me go back over to live radar. All right, the tornado warning for Gary is going to be allowed to expire in about 30 seconds. We still have severe thunderstorm warnings all across northwest Indiana, damaging winds around 60 miles per hour, maybe even up to 70. With the tornado possible tag still out there. Got a pretty strong area of thunderstorms making its way right now across the St. Louis area, mostly just producing damaging winds if they end up getting severe. Hey, speak for the super chat. Line time should be a motion graphic with the conga line. Should. Thank you, Angela, for the super chat. Back over in Springfield, we no longer have any storms that are severe here. Just a lot of outflow dominant storms with gusty winds, small hail, could knock out power if you live in an area that has wet napkins for your power grid. And then back over near Tulsa, we are mainly looking at damaging winds if any storms do become severe. Definitely not ruling out a tornado still. It's just going to come down to any storms latching to this boundary, which is not very likely. And then down here, Altus and Lawton, mainly looking at 60-mile-per-hour winds. Huge shout out to D with the $50 super chat. You covered Chicagoland great. We have a massive audience. Not as massive as the low tip or fade meme, but we do have a massive audience in the Midwest. This is our heat map, and if you guys want to, I just lost it. If you guys want to submit your location to our heat map, you can go to reports.maxvelocitywx.com and click the location report button. But this is our heat map for today in terms of people tuning in. We have over 12,000 people that submitted their location just today. They also joined for the $20 super chat. Really appreciate that from Wisconsin and Indiana. But this is our entire heat map for 12,000 people that submitted their location. It's pretty wild, the amount of people. If we go to like Chicago, like if we zoom in, these dots represent people. A lot of people tune in from these areas. And then over here in Kenosha and Racine is insane. I don't know what Facebook group we made it on or what it is, but like we have an incredibly high amount of people that live here now. It's actually wild. And Milwaukee too. Apparently we're spreading right now across southern Wisconsin. We're making huge strides towards having like an entire Wisconsin audience, like everybody tuning in. It's actually wild. Beloit too and Rockford. I don't know who else lives out here, but or how the word's getting out there. But you know, Chicago's always been pretty big for us. Wisconsin has exploded this past week. Yeah, a bunch of people in St. Louis too. That's been pretty large for a while. But looking at the entire map, it's pretty wild. Got some people also over in like Canada and Alaska. Got a really big hotspot over in North Korea. This has always been a hotspot too. A lot of people over in Europe too. Pretty cool. Move to Wisconsin. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I do love Wisconsin. I have been there. I'm pretty sure I'm going back there sometime this summer. I'm actually going to California next week. I'm going to the top 100 YouTubers summit next week. So I will be gone for a few days. I'm not sure if there's gonna have to be any need for live coverage, but if there is, I might have to change my flight. But at least for right now, I'm supposed to be there for 3 days, which is pretty gnarly. I'm apparently a top 100 YouTuber. Allegedly. I think that's what that means, at least. I was invited, so I'm pretty sure I am. Thank you, Benjamin, for the $10 super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you also, Evo, for the super chat. Do news outlets try to hire you since you do such a good job with the weather? No, news outlets actually, I'm not speaking on behalf of any news outlet in particular, but most news outlets do not like what we do because we kind of take away from what they're doing. But at the end of the day, traditional media, we all know it's going away. I mean, it's been going away for like 7 years now. I mean, it's not anything that most people nowadays don't look at TV. A lot of people are going to subscriptions and online and stuff like that. And the weather space has been mostly going on social media at this point. So, you know, I would just say, generally speaking, they're not found in what I do. But with that said, though, I've been offered multiple times jobs and stuff like that, but I don't know why I would. I would rather do this. Like, there's just no reason to transition to something else. Because I love doing what I do. And it's also way more interactive. Thank you, Cash, for the $10 super chat. How's Northeast Oklahoma look for tonight? We're getting heavy rain. Yard was instantly flooded. Electricity going in and out. Thunder is intense. A lot of viewers from Oklahoma City or Oklahoma. There's a lot of viewers in Oklahoma. And again, there's not really a whole lot to talk about there. Just a lot of strong thunderstorms. It's a large line. There's again, a risk of maybe some of this producing 60-mile-per-hour winds. But outside of that, the risk of any severe hazard is fairly low right now. Hey, girl, for the super chat. Chicago suburbs, you guys are chilling. Is tornado threat done for the night? It is not. I wish it was, because I'm starving. I wish. It is not, though. What do I get for dinner? I'm going to get something from DoorDash. What do we think we get? Hey, Ben, for the super chat, would you consider a safe-to-sleep announcement for us, weather we need, so we can tuck in? I would, but like it's kind of a liability, so I don't want to do that. What is CJ looking at it? Is he like people watching right now with his drone? What? It's like, what was he doing? Bro is looking at a dog with two people. All right. Now that is interesting. Bro is looking at flash flooding. There must be something going on there that I don't know about. I don't have audio on. All right. We got a first severe thunderstorm warning of the day, or technically second, for Michigan. It's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds going towards I-196. CJ's drone's literally insane. Yeah, I know. There has to be something that's going on that I just don't know about, because I don't think that would just be randomly happening. Yeah, if you guys are over in Michigan, we do have some strong thunderstorms coming through. Oopsie. Thank you, Saf, for the super chat. Would you ever go to the National Weather Service? No. Thank you, Cody, for the super chat. I'm a broadcast person. I don't know, like, there's no reason for me to ever pursue the National Weather Service route. Tornado risk in Ada tonight? Pretty much zero. That's very low. Matt with the super chat. Think the Niles, Michigan, South Bend, Indiana areas has much to worry about tonight. Should be mostly damaging winds. There's a low tornado risk. I'm really watching this area of storms the most for a more elevated tornado risk, which will kind of go in that direction. We could obviously get something down further south, but how is this outbreak overall? It definitely overperformed, and I mean, I thought we should have had a moderate risk today in the Midwest. Granted, we didn't, but today definitely verified as probably a moderate risk of tornadoes in the Midwest, maybe even higher than that. I don't know. CJ gave them some of his hailstones earlier. Also, congrats on the 1.85 million. I got you. We're just zooming on people's cars, bro. Bro is giving up on looking at flooding. Thank you, Raptor, for that super chat again. Thank you also, Craig, for the super chat. There's not really a whole lot to worry about. I feel like in at least most of Illinois tonight, I am a little concerned that this might try to produce some damaging winds, maybe even a low tornado risk down the line here, going towards Springfield and Decatur. I think most areas north of this line are okay. South of the line still has to be staying alert. I think bad hit Milwaukee, not that I'm aware of. Can I set up a camera for you to use on stream? I could. We're working on something right now, so that way people can actually get their own cameras and we can set them up, sort of thing. So, but if you have a camera that you own, if anybody has a camera that you guys own, like anywhere that does, if you own a camera that we can use on stream that's live, security cameras don't always work, but like if you have like an actual PTZ camera that you've hooked up and is streaming to like an TSP or like a HLS link or something like that, or even just a YouTube channel, contact us on our website because we will use them on stream sometime if there's weather in the area. You can go to maxvelocitywx.com and go to the contact page. I'll show you guys real quick. Our website has a lot of weather information, so feel free to go over here. We have like your weather, all sorts of stuff on this website, even road conditions and stuff like that. But go to the contact us page and you can send us the information for it. Also, if you guys are wondering if we go live and stuff like that, if you're ever wondering if we're going to go live on a certain day, we now have a live stream forecast on here. That gives you an idea of the percent chance of us going live. Tomorrow's about a 50% chance, which is honestly kind of high. I think it's more like a 20. But there's at least a chance tomorrow that we do go live on top of what we've done today. Thank you, Eric, for the $10 super chat. Also, Storm for the super chat. Tuning in from Australia. Have family in Iowa, Missouri, Indiana, Pennsylvania, Texas, and Washington. Thank you for all you do. Well, I appreciate you tuning in. What do we get for dinner tonight? What do you guys think? What should I get DoorDashed? Do we have any thoughts on what we should get DoorDashed tonight? Got a stronger area of rotation developing near Chesterton. Going up to LaPorte right now. This could become a tornado concern. I would say it's pretty low, but if you're over in LaPorte and South Bend, definitely stay alert. Culver's? I think Culver's is already closed. It's already 12 o'clock my time, so not much is open. Thank you, Jamie, for becoming a member. I got Taco Bell the other night, guys. I literally got it 2 nights ago. I don't need Taco Bell again. CJ's camera? Bro, what is this guy doing? Like, it's so strange. They're doing something with hail, I'm pretty sure, but... Hey, Colin, for the $10 super chat. Thoroughly was invested in the stream for 7 hours. Appreciate what you do. I'm glad you were invested into it. It was a crazy day of live coverage. How long have we been live? We've been live for 5.5 hours plus whatever earlier stream was until we broke. Is that 9 hours? We've been live for 10 hours today. Jeez. What a long stream, guys. I didn't realize today was a 10-hour coverage so far. We're still live. We still got weather happening. I didn't realize it was almost 10 hours. We've been live literally for 10 hours. This is the first time we've had 0 tornado warnings, which is actually wild. We've had tornado warnings the entire time up until now. Where's Riley? He still has no power or internet. He had a tornado basically hit him. Almost hit him. Thank you, Connor, for the super chat. Culver's double bacon deluxe with a side of cheese curds. I wish it was still open. I would tell Riley to order me DoorDash, but he doesn't have internet. So I would have to do it myself. I guess I gotta look. We just got a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. This one's going to be for those back over in Texas and Arkansas. Thunderstorm intensities waning with diminishing risk for severe weather. 70-mile-per-hour wind still possible. And then also some hail possible. Steak and Shake, I had that yesterday. Okay, Wingstop doesn't sound bad, but I also don't want, like, really crappy food. Revel, you want to do it? Find me something good. You can do it. Have fun. Have somebody do it. Thank you, got it for becoming a member. First I was kidding. Well, now you're doing it. You're ordering me DoorDash. Pizza? IHOP? I'm not doing either of those. I don't want pizza. Wawa? I could do Wawa. I was going to do Wawa for quote-unquote breakfast this morning, but it wouldn't let me schedule an order for this morning for some reason. I was trying to do it like late last night before I went to bed. That way I could wake up and have food here ready to go. But instead I got Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A was actually pretty good. I'm not going to lie. Chick-fil-A was pretty solid. Hey, Tiffany, for becoming a member. That goes... Guys, how do you guys not know what Wawa is? Well, I guess many of you are in the Midwest. It's basically Quick Trip, but better. Not actually, I'm kidding. Quick Trip is better in my opinion. But I've been to Quick Trip. It is pretty good. But it's basically that. It's just a gas station with food. Pretty good, though. Hey, DJ, for the $20 super chat, enjoy some Wawa? Maybe. I don't know what I'm getting yet. Thank you, Miranda, for the $5 super chat. Yeah, Wawa wouldn't survive up there in the Midwest. Quick Trip is just too good. How's Valparaiso looking? I mean, you guys are pretty much done. Storms have rolled through you. Rebel, I don't know. Figure out something. Figure out something I'd like. I don't even know what's open. That's the other problem. I got KFC, McDonald's, Wingstop, Taco Bell, Wawa, and some other stuff, I guess. I don't know what else is open. Hey, Wilkins, for becoming a member. Who's actually had Wawa in the chat? Joe's barbecue and foot massage. Honestly, might need to get that. If you know, you know. I don't want Steak and Shake. Arby's? We have the meats. I don't think Arby's is open. We have some pretty crappy options. I ain't gonna lie. Wawa, East Coast. I'm in Florida. I don't want Wawa. I want something else. I need something different. It's raining in Wawa. Excuse me. Bro, don't wait. Somebody just said Dairy Queen. I'm not getting ice cream. It is not. Also, their food is not that good. It tastes like theme park food. I swear. Like Dairy Queen literally has some of the worst food going when it comes to like dinner and stuff. The person that's trying to order me DoorDash just said, "This isn't in my contract. What do you want?" Bro, I don't know what I want. I need a consensus, guys. Everybody needs to come up with one thing that I'm going to get. I just need one thing. Everybody needs to give me the same thing. That way I'm going to order it. We don't need like 16 different options here in the chat. An Xbox from Target? Oh my god. Oh, you guys are all over the place. Do a poll? I don't know what to poll though. I'm so indecisive right now because I'm like not in the mood for anything in particular other than just not having like a ton of fried food. Thank you, Eric, for the super chat. What happened to all the rain in DFW? You guys are going to see it overnight tonight. Thank you, Nick, for the super chat. Crab Rangoons? Dude, is Panda open? Is Panda Express open? I will literally I will stuff 12 of those Rangoon things down my throat. Like, those things are so good. Is it open? Can you look? Thank you, Nigel, for the $20 super chat. contribution to your dinner fund. You've gotten an absolutely fantastic job today. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Johnson, for becoming a member. Also, juice for the super chat. Get Wendy's. I don't really want Wendy's. I do feel bad for the mods right now. I do too. This chat's going way too fast. Huge shots on the mods, by the way, today. It's been a very packed stream of people in this chat. Hey, we're almost for the super chat. Low key, you know what I'm gonna do? Whatever the tops, whoever super chats like 100 or something, and just picks a place, I'm picking that. Whoever the first person is for that, as long as it's something that's open, I'll just do that. Cause I can't make a decision.
Tornado warning has been issued.
Got a new tornado warning in Indiana. This is gonna be for Kingford Heights and Kingsbury and Fish Lake. If you're in this tornado warning, take shelter. Get away from windows. Get to the lowest floor possible and get to an interior room of your home or building. It's an area of rotation embedded in the line. So they've gone ahead and warned it. I'm on the southeast side of LaPorte. We actually do have a live camera in LaPorte. Or maybe not. Well, it is live. It's just broken. But it's going right through Kingsbury and then going to Fish Lake and Stillwell. So take shelter if you're in this warning. Hey, Golly, for becoming a member. Revel, are you going to check if Panda's open? I was being serious about the Rangoon thing. Was today a tornado outbreak? It was 100% a tornado outbreak. I mean, if this is not a tornado outbreak, I don't know what is. It's been an unbelievably busy day. Springfield, okay to sleep? Depends on what Springfield we're talking about. Panda is closed. Bruh. Oh, I don't know what else to get. We're so chalked. It's over. Thank you, Alan, for the super chat. Hope you enjoy what you do. I do enjoy what I do. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't enjoy it. I'll be probably basket weaving underwater or something. Doing some underwater basket weaving. Dude, do I have to really look at DoorDash? I'm getting no help from anybody. It's a weird place. Oh, the liquor store. Yeah, okay. Bro, what is this? There's like nothing open. I wish stuff was open. It's so late at night. That's the problem. It's literally almost like past midnight here. It's like nothing's really open. Could get Denny's. I think that's gonna be really good though. Do you sleep? I do sleep, believe it or not. Thank you for asking. Low key, just get Wingstop. Just do that. Thank you, Love, for the $10 super chat. Taco Bell Deluxe Box. Not a bad idea either. I need do the tender one. This one right here. All right. I'm apparently controlling this now. All right, I'm getting fries, and then I'm getting a soft drink. Why I said it like that. Is soft. Thank you, last of the super chat. When you're in Wisconsin, make sure to get dinner at the Tornado Room in Madison. I don't know if I'll be that far south. I don't know where I'm going when I'm going there, but Revel, can you finish doing that? Thank you, Ant, for the super chat. My wife and I have been glued into your stream since the warning popped up over Harvard while I was at work. We appreciate you. I'm glad I could help you over there in Harvard. That was a pretty crazy storm. Tornado Room is definitely good. What is it? A restaurant or something? I've never heard of it. All right, we're good on DoorDash now. Applebee's? I'm not getting Applebee's. Thank you, Valen, for the super chat. What does that even mean? I'm not getting Taco Bell. I got Wingstop apparently. After today, I am going away from all this fast food crap. I've been on it for like a week. It feels like it's just been such a busy weather week. There's not like a whole lot of time to cook or anything like that. Granted, I don't really cook, but still, at least eat healthier. To some extent. Oh goodness. Sirens are going off. Anybody actually in this tornado warning right now? I mean, honestly, the rotation's pretty weak. I don't really know why they warned it, but it is also kind of in a radar hole. There's like several areas of rotation, just none of them are really sticking out to me as needing to be warned right now. They're all up and down this line. Got several people in the warning right now. Yeah, the tornado warning. Like again, I'm not super concerned about it. Obviously, stay in your safe place, but you know, if I see something concerning, I will let you know. But definitely take shelter. If there were a tornado, it'd be heading towards Fish Lake. Hey, Isabel for the super chat. It says that I'm in Fish Lake. Yeah, I mean that's kind of where if there was a tornado, it'd be heading that direction. But again, when I act like this, I'm not doing it because like I'm bored or something. I'm just saying like I don't see a whole lot of rotation, and so I'm not like super concerned about it. But we'll see. Warn the fish. Are there fish in Fish Lake? Got the Twisted Tiki Sports Bar. We got the Upper Fish Lake. Got the Lower Fish Lake. So yeah, there are fish lakes here. Do a video where you rate the accuracy of tornadoes in movies. I'll become a member. Maybe. Can't guarantee it though. Thank you, Lord, for the $10 super chat. I'm right by Kingsford Heights with no rain, no wind. Calm before the storm. It's a calm before the storm, man. We do have a video coming out on the second channel, more max velocity here, probably this weekend. It'll be a Q&A video. Basically, a bunch of questions that you guys sent in and stuff like that. And I basically answered them on a video. So if you're not subscribed to my second channel, make sure to subscribe. It's more max velocity WX. We do have a 24/7 stream over there too, which is pretty cool. Hey, Doug for the super chat. Is Lincoln, Illinois good for the night? Yeah, I'd say you're good. You're chilling. This area of thunderstorm should stay down to your south, which is mostly producing gusty winds and some small hail. I'm surprised we don't have a special weather statement on this, unless they're just not on my screen. No, I'm pretty sure there's nothing for it. This is at least producing gusty winds, so if you're over in Decatur and Taylorville, definitely be ready for that. Pretty low tornado risk, but not zero. I've been tuning in for 6 hours now. W. Hey, playing for the super chat. Wagner, Oklahoma, good for the night. Mostly just looking at strong winds. Is the Oklahoma City Metro good for the night? I'd say you're pretty good. I mean, yeah, I'm looking at mostly strong thunderstorms down here. Got a couple storm chasers still out there. I'm not sure if either of them are alive. Yeah, one of them's still alive. Bro just like sped by that guy, man. It's over in Oklahoma City. Mostly looking at strong winds down here. Hey, Luna for the super chat, and also Gardner for the super chat. Got Luna saying there's high winds now in Kingsford. Appreciate the report. If there were a tornado, we got 2 areas of rotation. The one actually south of you, or right over Kingsford Heights, is a little bit stronger. Thank you, Kelly, for becoming a member. Alaska, can I please go to bed? Is it even bedtime over there in Alaska? I don't even know what time it is in Alaska. They're in a weird time zone. When we're getting the Connor versus Max GeoGuessr match? Oh god, I have no clue. I don't know when that's gonna happen. I forgot we even did that. Time flies. It was like that was like just yesterday too, when that happened. Hey, Jade for the super chat. Thank you also, NH for the super chat. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning over in Oklahoma and Texas. It's going to be for those in Lawton and Altus for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. Hey, Johnny for the super chat. And Walkerton, just rain, no wind here. Thank you also Lobster for coming member, and also Kayla for the super chat. Over here in Michigan City, Indiana, it's fine out. Just some nasty thunder and lightning, short sirens. Thanks for all you do and love the stream. Well, I'm glad you are tuning in. Glad you like the stream. We have a new tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning, which includes like 29 million counties. It's going to be for South Bend, St. Joseph, all the way down to Plymouth and Rochester. So there's a tornado possible tag. There's also 60-mile-per-hour winds associated with this line of thunderstorms. Thank you, Angela, for the $20 super chat. Line time. I keep reading line time in the chat. I feel forced to draw a line. Hey, Toll for the super chat. We have a break in severe weather after tonight. I have some good news and some bad news. All right, you guys ready for the good news? I'm gonna have a video tomorrow morning talking all about this. We're gonna have a big video tomorrow morning talking all about this. So make sure you subscribe to the channel and click the bell icon so you're notified with the video. But this is what we're looking at. Tomorrow, severe weather in the Ohio Valley. All right, low chance of a live stream, but damaging winds, tornadoes possible. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. The good news, it looks quiet. I am eyeing, though, maybe Wednesday for severe weather in the central northern plains, but Thursday might also lead to severe weather again in the Midwest and the Great Plains. Just, it depends on this trough. We're not really sure what this thing's going to do. It's a little bit of a wacko kind of trough here. I don't think Wednesday looks that impressive. I think Thursday has the potential to be a significant severe weather day. So that would be the next big chance for those that live in the Midwest. And right now, the European model is showing widespread thunderstorms in these same exact areas that we covered today. And then after this, it looks pretty active. It's going to be pretty active end of April, I think. So we'll see what happens. But I think Wednesday or Thursday will probably be the next quote-unquote big day for severe weather. But definitely important that you're subscribed to the channel. Follow us on Facebook too, and Twitter, and all those good platforms. And we'll, again, keep kind of in the loop on what's happening the next several days. We'll have a video tomorrow too. We'll have a video tomorrow morning talking all about the weather. I don't know why I'm excited to make a video tomorrow, but I am. I usually get excited making videos. Some people say, like, I make videos all the time, and some people are like you always make it seem like you want tornadoes the way you talk and stuff. I'm like, I'm just passionate about talking about weather. Like, there's literally nothing else to it. Hey, War, for the super chat. I'm in Southeast Michigan. Good to sleep. Thanks for all you do. I think you guys are good to sleep. I just have a way to receive weather alerts just in case. You sound drunk? I'm not drunk. Speaking of that, though, I do need to find bush apples. I know those are coming back here soon. I don't know if you guys have heard. They're coming back, apparently. It only comes out like once a year. Thank you, Doug, and also Brian for becoming members. Let Riley make the videos. Riley doesn't even have functioning internet. Rose passionate. That's literally all it is. I'm really enjoying Max Alert. That's good. I'm glad you do enjoy it. Thank you, Defiance, for the super chat. I don't think so. I think mainly isolated wind, hail, maybe an isolated tornado out there in Pennsylvania tomorrow. It's from the green meteorologist to digital mixologist. I'm gonna start doing some mixology. Why not? He's not drunk. He's been streaming for 9 hours. Hey, you never know. People have accused me that this thermos here has vodka in it, so can't fully rule it out. Thank you, World, for the $20 super chat. Thank you, Max, for everything. I've been subscribed for over a year now. In your opinion, will the Midwest continue to be a hotspot through May? I think it is. Midwest has been it's literally been the year of the Midwest, so I do think it will be. Midwest has literally been a hotspot. We have breaking news. The state of emergency in Michigan related to flooding has expanded to 38 counties. That includes 5 additional counties: Eaton, Jackson, Kalamazoo, Mecosta, and Muskegon counties. I'm literally doing Riley's job tonight. I'm relaying all the breaking information. Thank you, Johnny, for the super chat. Hey, Max, my buddy Mike's a huge fan. Is at my house for these storms. Please say hi to Mike Carey. How's it going, Mike? Hey, Vilonia for the super chat. I get married next Saturday in Fayetteville. Please ask for the weather to hold off. I'll try, man. I will attempt. Can't guarantee it, though. What state is this? Indiana, Michigan is where we're looking right now. I got the pronunciation police in the chat now because I mispronounced some counties. Are we safe in Rolling Prairie, Indiana? You're never safe. You always have to be on standby and alert. Have you had a meal yet? It's in a vehicle right now. On the way to me. Actually, it's not in a vehicle yet. Just kidding. It's still being made. How old is Cheese Curd? I think 7. I haven't seen Cheese Curd at all today. We've been live for almost 10.5 hours. Thank you, Kitten, for the super chat. As a Michigander, we humbly decline this nasty weather. Well, I can't really do much about it, man. I should open my door a little bit more so if she comes up here. The amount of comments I get about my wardrobe are so funny. I have so many people always talking to me about, like, you know, you look so unprofessional wearing shorts and stuff. I'm like, bro, I'm doing the weather from home. I feel like this is kind of like the dream. Riley just said your wardrobe sucks. Thanks. At least I have a hook echo on my shirt. I got a little hook echo right here. See it? A little hook echo action. My door is way too wide open. Oopsie. Wear a full suit? I'm not trying to do the news thing, though. I like doing this. I like it. Thank you, Curtis, for the super chat. I'm heading to Green Bay from Milwaukee. Just wonder if I'm good. You should be good. Just watch out for flooding more than anything. Rotation on this tornado warning has got a little bit stronger, going towards North Liberty and South Bend. So we'll see if they issue a new warning. Still watching some other areas rotation near Plymouth, too. Thank you, Cody, for the super chat. What's the most destructive tornado you followed and presented on YouTube? Probably the London and Somerset tornado in Kentucky from last year. Thank you, Tony, for becoming a member. Maybe one of the tornadoes today too, but I don't know. I didn't see any tornadoes that looked as significant as that one. I got to be doing something right if I have this many viewers and I'm wearing a Nike t-shirt. I got to be doing something right. I don't think the shirt or the shorts matter as much. Maybe on the green screen. I think the green screen it matters more, but I do try to wear neutral shirts. I'm not sponsored by Nike, for the record. I have a lot of people asking me that. I'm not sponsored. I need to be sponsored though, because like otherwise I'm gonna start wearing my own shirts. I get my own logo on it or something. But I wish I was sponsored by them. Thank you, Michelle, for the $20 super chat. You're so cool. I would follow you. I would follow no one else. You saved a lot of my family from Iowa and to Indiana. My family up in Grand Rapids. It's very heavily flooded up there. Appreciate you so much. Let's run off and get married. Excuse me? I didn't even read the end of that until now. Thank you, Tyson, for the super chat. Greenville and Iowa last year was insane, too. Yeah, that was pretty crazy, too. Thank you, Balperts, for the $20 super chat. Appreciate all you do, Max. If I was ever in Athens, Michigan area, you still have a ticket warning. Are you at the Alligator Sanctuary? Alligator Sanctuary? That kind of sounds scary. Bro, what is CJ looking at? There has to be something going on. Like I need knowledge. Every time I've gone to his camera, he's I don't know what he's doing. I need knowledge. I'm so confused. Are you hiring? We could. If you fill a good void, we could. Hey, Delta for the $10 super chat. Just got a Maxogram. Thanks so much for the service. Crazy. Never seen so much lightning. Solid. Hey, Chelsea, for the super chat. You're the best. Thank you. Appreciate that. My sister has a mega crush on you. Bro, what is going on here? What's the worst fast food? Like disgusting? I think the worst fast food I've ever had is either Jack in the Box or Hardee's. One of the two. Sonic, the last time I went to Sonic was terrible too. Send the socials. There's a link in the description to like our Facebook and Twitter. That Max Velocity WX. Max dating show? That'd be kind of funny. I ain't gonna lie. Aviation for the 10-month membership. I would still say, I know Enderlin happened last year. I know we had an EF5 last year, but I wouldn't necessarily put it as the most destructive tornado that we've covered. Hey, James, for the super chat. Should be mostly just storms there. I don't think anything severe in Plato, Missouri. Thank you, Danielle, for the super chat. Muskie, Oklahoma, mostly looking at isolated wind. Thank you, also, Side of Curds, please, for the super chat. What a name. Thank you, Ethan, for the super chat. We're all the cheese curd merch in a live stream, including the hat. I do have a lot of cheese curd merch. Hey, you, Rashid's for the super chat. My daughter has a huge crush on you and would like to... Excuse me? I almost read that. Thank you, Warzone, for the super chat. Like your authentic self. Hook Echo had me rolling earlier. Bro, I don't know. Somebody randomly commented that. Hey, Jane, for becoming a member. Oh, this chat has absolutely lost it. Somebody just asked why. Oh my god, this is so bad. All right. Something about him being so smart makes him so hot. Bro, what are we talking about? We do have a new report. More breaking news because Riley is not relaying for us. 2 injuries reported in today's severe weather system. One was from a semi truck that was flipped over by a tornado in Olmsted County, Minnesota, and then one in Howard County, Iowa, from a box truck hit by a tornado that was then forced into a ditch. Alrighty, thank you, Max, for the update. Thank you, Dark, for the $25 super chat. Thanks, Max, for the live coverage, and also, can you go get a cheese curd cam? Maybe. I want to do it. All right, tornado warning has just been allowed to expire. Will be allowed to expire in 6 minutes. Thank you, Shanika, for the super chat. Max has an update for you. Go ahead, Max. Hey, Surfer, for the super chat. Hey, baby, it's great forecasting today. Appreciate that. Thank you, Ned, for the super chat. Can we get an upgrade to a TTS bot reading these? Reading isn't your strong suit. So bro, I'm good at reading. Thank you, Kurds, for the super chat. Top 3 fast food. Top 3 fast food. Oh god, I don't even know. Honestly, for me right now, Steak and Shake is number 1. Culver's is 2. Raising Cane's is interchangeable, I'd say, between 2 and 3. Those are my top 3. Panda's not in the top 3. The only thing I like at Panda is their Rangoon or whatever. Cream cheese Rangoon. I'd literally stuff that thing down me. Hey, Noah, for the super chat. Michigan City has sirens going off again. Sounds about right. They add for the super chat. What is the make and model of your radio you use to talk to the chasers? Make and model? You're acting like it's a vehicle that we're driving around. It's literally just Zello. You think Northwest Ohio is going to get a tornado warning this evening? About the odds of the Cleveland Browns going to the Super Bowl this year? Not actually. I mean, the odds of them going to the Super Bowl is like maybe 0.001%. So I'd probably say a tornado warning happening in Ohio tonight. It's like a 2% chance. Maybe a 1% chance. The tornado risk gets cut off before even Ohio, but it doesn't mean you can't see one. It's pretty low. Thank you, Brett, for the super chat. And also Dipple for the super chat. Jack in the Box is easily top 5. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I got Jack in the Box once and it was terrible. Thank you, Gyro, for the super chat. That's Rockford, Michigan looking tonight. Should be mostly just isolated wind. Thank you, Ethan, for the $10 super chat. Get the Arby's Meat Mountain. What the hell is the Meat Mountain? That's kind of crazy. Is St. Louis supposed to get storms? Your storms have already kind of moved through. Just got a lot of rain at this point. Peace curd will arrive when your food does. Guaranteed. Maybe. I'm kind of excited, honestly, for the Wingstop. Hopefully they give me ranch. If they didn't give me ranch, I'm going to be really mad. I don't know if I added ranch to that. Oh, they did give me ranch. All right.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Got a new tornado warning for a pretty populated area here. All right, we got South Bend. We got Bertrand, Granger, all included in this. Elkhart, you guys are also included in this. You got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. All right. Got areas of rotation here just near Crumstown. Got another one near Olive, and those are going to be moving right towards the South Bend Regional Airport. All right, we got to be taking shelter if we're in this tornado warning. Putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and getting away from windows. So I might be gearing up for a NATO. There's over 380,000 people in this tornado warning, by the way. Hey, Dipple from becoming a member. Thank you also, Twain, for the super chat. What's your thoughts on Jersey Mike's? I've never had it. I don't think, at least. Hey, love for the super chat. Also, Kelsey for the super chat. It's getting windy out there in Lafayette. Appreciate the report. Yeah, we got basically 2 areas of rotation right now. We got one on the west side of South Bend, another one here near State Route 23. Neither of them are tight to the point where there's a tornado, but either one of them could strengthen. So you got to be taking shelter. We got a double whammy threat here in South Bend. I know there's going to be a lot more people that live here than most of these other places we've been covering here for the last couple hours. I'm looking to see what our heat map looks like. This is what our heat maps looks like over here in South Bend. We got probably, I'm guessing you guys are still here. We probably got a little around about maybe 4 dozen people tuning in from here. If you guys want to submit your location to the map, you can do it on reports.maxvelocitywx.com. Once again, we got a little over 300,000 people that are included in a tornado warning right now, with a stronger area of rotation right now making its way up into South Bend on the west side, and then another one here near State Route 23 going directly northeast. So you gotta be taking shelter. We'll keep you in the loop if anything's getting close to dropping. Hey, also to Nerth with the $20 super chat. Thanks, Max, for the work you do. I'm a utility locator who responded to the Lake Village, Indiana tornado damage for utility pole replacements. Use your videos to provide accurate weather reports to my team for the week. Awesome. Appreciate that. Glad I can help you there. Got an alert to take shelter? We should be taking shelter if you're an alert like that. We got 2 areas of rotation once again come up into South Bend. I'm more concerned about this one, to be honest, near Chain of Lakes. That one looks a little stronger, but that's going to go more towards Bertrand. This is the one that's going into South Bend. We also have rotation developing near Plymouth. So there's several areas of rotation here that are currently on radar. We even got some near Walnut. They're ongoing. So, I mean, any of these could really produce a tornado here. Hey, Ian for the super chat. I've tried the AutoZone pretzels with beer cheese. Since when does AutoZone have any food? How about the whatchamacallit? The car repair place? Whataburger top 3. Whataburger's so overrated. So incredibly overrated. New radar scan definitely showing stronger rotation right now over the northwest side of South Bend. This will, I mean, again, if we get a tornado, it's. I don't know if it'll be strong, but it'll at least be pretty significant as it goes towards Bertrand. There's a lot of people that live here, so Blackhorn Golf Club could get hit by this here in a few moments. The one that's going to South Bend's got a little bit weaker over the last couple scans. Definitely more concerned about this area of rotation here, heading up towards Interstate 80, 90. And that one's pretty weak going into South Bend right now. There's a little over 300,000 people in this tornado warning. If you guys got friends or family, by the way, in this warning, please make sure they're awake, because it is I would say this is a pretty dangerous storm. That rotation again being the strongest. Make sure they're awake, alert, and staying weather aware right now. It is again late at night, so there's a possibility some of these people that you might know of might be sleeping, and it's obviously a good idea to give them a call or text to make sure they're awake and in their safe place. Because if we get a tornado and they're not awake, bad things can happen. This is one of the reasons why I said to get Max Alert. Give you a phone call if you're in one of these warnings, and that way it will probably wake you up. As long as it'll call you literally until you wake up and answer. You can go to maxalert.net if you want to check that out. Thank you too for the super chat. Metro Diner has great cheese curds. I've been to Metro Diner. I didn't even know they had cheese curds. What does Liberty, Michigan look like tonight? Anywhere that is east of this line in Michigan is pretty much looking at mostly strong thunderstorms. Maybe an isolated brief tornado or damaging wind event. Everything over here is going to be mostly wind and a couple tornadoes possible. It's the main area of rotation right now. Bro, my DoorDash driver has 2 stops. We gotta be kidding me. Rotation's quickly ramping up right now down here near Plymouth. We have 3 areas of rotation right here. Any of these could be tornado warned. So we might get tornado warnings out here too soon. That rotation's been intensifying for a little while now. It's getting a little bit more organized. We do not have a tornado debris signature right now near South Bend. We got 2 areas of rotation that we're watching. You take shelter once again if you're in this tornado warning. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. If you love crab rangoons, look up crab rangoon roll-up. Super easy to make and tastes great. Also keep up the great work. Appreciate that. Am I okay to sleep in Tulsa yet? I mean, you're fine. You can do what you want. I think it's fine over there. Bro's quick to go live, but refuses to get Dash Pass. I have Dash Pass. I'm not going to pay the extra like $3 to get it faster. I don't really care that much. Latest radar scan just came in, waiting for velocities to update. MT with the $10 super chat just said, I have family in London, Kentucky. You said there was a tornado on the ground at 10:33 p.m., which is the exact the time that the damage survey said. That was cool. That's pretty interesting. That was obviously last year, for those that are wondering. For context, the latest scan still showing our strongest area of rotation now, right over Interstate 80, 90. It's going to cross into Michigan here soon. We still are watching this little area of rotation. That's going to go right through the downtown of South Bend. So we have to watch this one, obviously, the most closely here, because if this does produce a tornado, it is going into a fairly populated area. So that's going to be really needing to watch very closely over the next several minutes. If you live in South Bend, you got to take shelter. And then this rotation is going up towards Niles and Edwardsburg. Further down to the south, I do think tornado warning is warranted for this near Plymouth. That could drop a tornado. That's going towards Bremen, Luck, and Napanee. So we had another radar scan coming in. This radar is updating pretty frequently, so this is kind of helpful to see what's going on. There's 2 other areas of rotation too here where my cursor is kind of located. I would definitely say the one near Plymouth could get tornado warned. It's going right over the Plymouth Municipal Airport right now. Syracuse will be down in the line for it. Latest radar scan still showing our 2 main areas of rotation in these 2 white circles. They're both moving northeast right now. Got a live shot bottom right of your screen over in Elkhart, which has a bit more of a view of this thunderstorm. So we'll keep an eye on it. Thank you, Adam, for the super chat. I've never had Brahms. I've had Brahms once, actually. I don't remember it being that amazing. Could be wrong. Or whatnot for the super chat. My mom loves your channel and she got me addicted, and we trust you more than our local weather apps. Hope you have an amazing night from Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Appreciate you tuning in. Glad you enjoy it. Hey, DT for the super chat. Favorite part about Max, favorite part about tornado spotting. Bro, what? Oh my goodness, you guys are so out of control. Thank you, Brylan, for becoming a member. Is he lagging for anybody else? Just you, man. I think. Thank you, Eric, for the super chat. Is it raining, or do you just hear? Or you just? Is it raining, or did you? Oh, just flood my heart, bro. Can we please lock in? This chat is so shocked. I'll have another radar scan in a moment. Aviation with the super chat says, I have a question about Max Alert. Will it work even if you have your notifications on silent? You should go into your phone. If you have Max Alert, make sure to, like, you can get a phone number text or phone number, a call, and go into your settings and make sure that phone number can bypass your do not disturb. That's the best way to do it. You can do that on iPhone. Predictions for Toledo. It's going to rain. That's about it. That's my prediction. What is lagging? What is lagging for people? Thank you, Charlie, for the super chat. Logansport, Indiana, okay? I think you guys are okay. Make sure you're staying. So make sure you have ways to receive alerts. If you're behind this white line here, you're basically good. But if you're east of it, have ways to receive alerts. I mean, we have 3 areas of rotation over here that are not warned, but they're not as strong as before. This is definitely the main area of rotation. It's going up into Michigan right now. And if we had a tornado in South Bend, it would be this thing right here. But it's not very strong. If it was a tornado, it would probably be pretty weak, and it's not tight, so it's definitely not on the ground yet. That'll be going into Mishawaka here in a second. Thank you, Kim, for the $20 super chat. Kalamazoo, Michigan. Kalamazoo should be mostly a damaging wind threat. Talking about maybe 60-mile-per-hour winds and a low tornado threat. But this rotation will kind of go in that direction, so we'll see if that does anything down the line here. Got a new radar scan coming in. Pretty weak rotation here. It looks like the rotation here just west of the radar site's all weakened. This is definitely the main area of rotation. These two. On the velocity scale, this would be about a 5, and this right here would be about like a 2 or 3. I'd say probably a 3. They do for becoming a maximum velocity member. Been watching for 3 years and I haven't missed one stream. Also, please hit the gritty for us. If we get 200 more members on today's stream, I'll do a gritty. It's a lot, but if we get 200 members, I'll do it. Start becoming a member. Thank you, Red, for the super chat. Out of Central Indiana seam, remembered a wind threat earlier. That's what really, that's going to be the main concern. When you propose you should do it with a hailstone, that'd actually be pretty funny. We'll have another radar scan here in a second. And these are all moving northeast right now. A new severe warning over in Oklahoma. APT for becoming a member. Gotten greedy, Max. Used to greedy for us all the time. It's not even that I've gotten greedy. We just have, I'm not gonna lie, guys. We have like so many more expenses than we did like 2 years ago. Like being a member of the channel, like literally does help us because like we do have a very large team of storm chasers and we're trying to do a lot of upgrades and a lot of stuff on these live streams. And you guys are gonna see a very different live stream that's gonna be it's a good different in about like I don't know, probably in several months, but it's coming. We have a lot of upgrades coming, a lot of cool things coming. So there's a reason why I say these things though, because it really does truly help us out. I mean, we're trying to do a lot of stuff with upgrading what we're doing, being able to add even more storm chasers, more live cameras, all that cool stuff. So we are trying to actually become a much bigger weather channel than we already are. We're investing in the future sort of thing. Have you eaten yet? No, I'm waiting for my DoorDash driver. Latest scan, rotation's weaker in South Bend. If there were to be a tornado, it'd be near the Indiana University of South Bend. It's pretty weak though. This is still the main area of rotation. It's moving into Michigan. I would expect they'll probably continue a tornado warning going towards Calpolis here soon, assuming that rotation stays as strong as it is. Hey, CBT and Adam for becoming members. Sirens are going off in Elkhart. We do have a live shot here in Elkhart. Can't really see much right now, but it is looking west, so it'd be looking towards our storm. You can see some of the lightning out in the distance. Can you look at Illinois real quick? I looked. There you go. There's not really much in Illinois. It's pretty much done. We do have a little strong thunderstorm area over here near Decatur, but it doesn't look like this is going to be tornadic at least anytime soon. Hey, Susie, for becoming a member. We are pretty close to done with severe weather near Springfield, Missouri. And then back over in Oklahoma, we have a lot of strong thunderstorms. There is a severe thunderstorm warning for the Rush Springs area north of Marlow. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail well to the southwest of OKC. Huge shout out to A-Lay with a $30 super chat. Huge thank you from Lincoln, Illinois. You gave us warning 5 minutes before the sirens. Our tornado sirens in town broke right after it started tonight, so your alerts truly save lives. P.S. I sent a photo of the San Jose night tornado. Sounds good. Appreciate the very generous super chat. Apparently, you guys submitted so many photos and videos today that our photo thing broke. That's what I've been gathering. We'll have to fix that. We've had like thousands of photos and videos sent today. Thank you, KH, for the becoming a maximum velocity member. Thank you, Kevin, for the super chat. This might be a weird question, but why not have multiple people on these streams? We're working on it. We got stuff coming, guys. That's what I'm talking about. We got stuff in the works. Thank you, PT, for the super chat. Agreed, Rizmaster. Appreciate that. Thank you, Peachy, for the $20 super chat. I want to say thank you for today. I live in Marthasville, Missouri. It feels like it wasn't for you pointing out those two tornadoes in my area that I may have not gotten warned. Well, I'm glad I could help you. There was literally no tornado warning on that initially, and it was really annoying me. There was 100% of tornado. There was two tornadoes, and they were both unwarned for like 3 minutes. So again, 3 minutes can be the difference between life and death sort of thing when it comes to tornadoes. If people are not staying weather aware, they're not watching our stream on YouTube here or whatever it might be, like they just might not know. They might have no clue. It is very important to always make sure you have a wait or see weather alerts. And a lot of the time, the people that don't pay attention to the weather are the ones that, end up paying the price sort of thing. But if you're just tuning in, we do have a tornado warning for South Bend, but rotation's kind of moved out of the downtown area. The only rotation I'm really seeing is over here near Granger. Could get a new tornado warning going towards Calpol soon. Thank you, Abigail, for becoming a member. Thank you, Buckeye, for becoming a member. Where do you go to college? Embry-Riddle Aeronautical University in Daytona Beach, Florida. What are your hobbies outside of this? Weather. I mean, I golf. I play darts. Trying to think about anything else. Can't think of really anything else right now. Fishing. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning west of Centerville. Elkhart, Calpolis, Middlebury, Goshen, and Syracuse. Stay away from windows if you're in this warning. We just said you're gonna need a long nap. I'll be more than long napping, that's for sure. Thank you, Nan, for the super chat. Keep up the great work. Appreciate that. Thank you, Zach, for becoming a moderate velocity member. Hey, Tracy and Mitch for becoming members. How do you become a degreed meteorologist? You work your butt off in college. That's what you do. It's a grind, that is for sure. I mean, first you go to college. Second, you enroll in classes. Third, you take those classes. Then you pass those classes. And then you do that all over again, multiple times. And then you get a degree. Where's your food? Dude, I'm waiting. All right, I'm still waiting. It's almost here, though. There, Ramona, for becoming a member. Thank you, Mike, for the super chat. Looks like a blob. This doesn't look like a blob. It looks like a large line. Apparently my DoorDash keeps getting delayed. Really exciting. Hey, back for the super chat. Cassopolis. They might issue a new tornado warning for this. I mean, it would be for Castlepolis. I think is how you pronounce it. Hey, Maria from Come to Moderate Velocity member. If somebody else in the chat asks where my food is. Oh, my face cam just became unplugged. Wow, that's kind of cool. Oh, nice. Dude, I don't know what other technical difficulty I'm gonna have today. Thank you, Abigail, for the $20 super chat. Happy to become a member after watching for over a year. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Landon, for the super chat. Stay safe, man. Thank you, hope for becoming a member. I just heard something unplug. I'm like, what is that? Plug back in. All right, guys, it's line time. It is line time because I've had so many people asking if I can go to bed. All right. I'm going to draw a line. And if you're behind it, you can go to bed. You can honestly go to bed anywhere as long as you're not in a warning right now and you have max alert. All right. That's kind of your cheat way out of this. But I'm going to draw a line. If you are north and west of that line, you can go to bed. If you're east and south of that line, you should still have ways to receive weather alerts even if there's no storms near you. Now, what I recommend is if you want to go to bed and you're over here in like these areas, get max alert. That way you have at least some extra peace of mind in that you'll get a phone call if you're in a tornado warning or a severe warning for your exact location. If you want to get max alert, it's maxalert.net. A lot of you guys have signed up for it. Definitely recommend it. Hey, TD for the super chat. And Northeastern for the super chat. That's great. Thanks. Line time for Missouri. I mean, I could do a line time down here, but I don't think there's much to do down here. I mean, like you could draw a line almost anywhere, and I think most people can go to bed anywhere in this area. Like it's mostly just wind. I mean, I don't see that much. There could be. I mean, if these storms can latch to the boundary, we might see like an isolated tornado risk over near Fort Smith. I think the odds low of that, and we might see something over here when it comes to wind and hail, but I don't see much right now. And it looks like the radar site in Frederick went down for some reason. That's unfortunate. Thank you, Andrew, for becoming a member. Thank you, Dalen, for the PayPal donation. Can you give a prediction for Van Buren tonight in Fort Smith area of Arkansas? Should be mostly just an isolated wind threat. Low tornado risk, though. Thank you, Mads, for the $20 super chat. What job roles are open at max velocity? I have no clue. I might need somebody to replace Riley, though. Bro has been gone all day. Just kidding. I need a DoorDash order. No, imagine. I need somebody to order me DoorDash. Hey, Shade, for becoming a member. There really isn't any positions that are quote unquote open. I mean, if you have a skill set that we could use and you think you could help us, then reach out and maybe something can happen. We don't have like formal applications or like a LinkedIn or anything like that, though. I ain't trying to do all that. We have an update out of breaking update out of Marathon County, Wisconsin. At least 75 homes were damaged. It's over Marathon County, Wisconsin. That was from a tornado. At least 75 homes were damaged. I can cook you guys food. I need a personal chef. That's what I need. I don't have to get Wingstop and all that. Hey, her if we become a member. Speaking of food, my food just got here. I have to go get it in a second. You mean crab rangoon? Exactly. Thank you, Luke, for the super chat. I hope Raising Cane's in Michoacua survives. I'm still not pronouncing that right, but thank you. DoorDash is out my door. I'm aware. I have to go actually get up and get it. The tornado warning still continues here for Elkhart, Jamestown, and Edwardsburg. They just continued it. I don't know why, but the only area of rotation that I'm seeing is going into Cassopolis now, going up towards Three Rivers and Portage. So if you live in Southwest Michigan, that's what we got to be watching. Is that little area of rotation moving off to the northeast there. All right, I have to get my my DoorDash, so I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Stay here. Somebody I can't speak. Switch out slot 1. It's the same as slot 3. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. All right, folks, we have Wingstop. Gotta do my like stream, like every stream almost. It feels like we do a food review. I think we got to do a food review. Is that a? Oh, that's not a train. Hey, Mike, for the super chat. Another day in Kalamazoo. Another tornado warning headed my way. Oh, I don't know about that. This would be the one storm that could be tornado warned right now, but they're not warning it. And it's also, in my opinion, not really enough to be warned, but that'd be the one cell that I see out there that could even be remotely tornado warned right now. All right, let's see what I got. I don't even know what I got here. So I got fries. This is quite interesting. They just like they put the. Is this normal on DoorDash? They just decide to like put fries like this on the top. Like, bro, what are we doing? It's usually like in a bag or something, I would think, which is like sitting on top. Voodoo fries? Oh, I should have got voodoo fries. Dang it, I didn't even think of that. They do have good voodoo fries. Whatever the heck it's called. I think it's called voodoo fries. Otherwise, I'm getting rage baited. All right, then we got the tenders. There's 5 of them, but those are the ones on top. They do smell pretty good. I got like the Louisiana rub and garlic parm. Those are the 2 flavors I got. And I got some ranch for said food. I'm doing a fry without ranch. The fries are pretty good. These are a little overcooked. Thank you, Bear, for the super chat. Been watching you all day from Colorado. You helped me alert a bunch of my friends from hometown of McHenry, Illinois, and my online friends who live in Macomb and Canton, Illinois. I've also turned to my best friend onto you because the local weather station is Dookie. Well, I appreciate the super chat. Put some W's in the chat there for Bear Fan. Really appreciate the $50 super chat. Also, thank you to Vex. Just got like 4 super chats at once. Thank you, Vex, Underwater, Aviation, and Gage for the super chats. Oh, where Calhoun County is, Vex. Thank you, Underwater, for the super chat. Well, I could help. I like I'm just holding a fry with ranch in it so I can read this stuff. I signed up for Max Alert now when I get texted or called for the first time to set up the bypass notifications feature. Yeah, you can test it. If you log into the website, there's a login on our Max Alert website. You can log in and it will, you can go ahead and like get a test call if you want. Hey, Gage for the sewer chat. Should run ads for spray foam companies and make commission for every job you get? I don't even know what that is. That ranch is built different. Fun fact. I basically never had ranch until like, I don't know. I like never had ranch like at all until probably about 2 or 3 weeks ago. And I actually like it. I don't know when I actually accidentally tried it because I was so afraid of ranch for some reason. Don't ask why. I just was. But now I'm not. I'm a grown man eating ranch. I'm not even kidding though. I did not want ranch on anything. I hated it. I just didn't like, I don't know what it was. All right, this is the Louisiana dry rub. I'm gonna try this one with the ranch. I think I tried the Wingstop ranch actually, and that's why I started eating it. What do you put on your salads? I will only ever eat Caesar salad. Oh, actually, no. First time I had it, about 3 weeks ago, I went to Chili's. And I got their popular salad. I don't know what it's called. I got the Chili's, like, popular salad or whatever. And so, I got that, and it had, like, the Southwest Ranch or something like that. And that was the first time I had it. It was super spicy. Why is my live stream duplicated? Please lock in. Whoever's controlling cameras. Try a Cobb salad. I've never had one. I've really only ever had Caesar salad up until that chili salad the other week. How tall am I? 8'7". The 20 warning expire yet? They're going to allow it to expire. I think watching for Allegan, been watching for a few hours now. It's my first time. We just had a tornado warning the other day, or tornado the other day. Well, thank you for tuning in, Laura. Hopefully the coverage has been good for you. All right, I got garlic parmesan tenders too. Let me try one of these. This is the other flavor. Ooh, Hey, Hennis for the sewer chat. What about really any? If you're in a severe warning in Granger, I don't know where Granger is, but if you're in like the severe warning, then definitely take shelter. Otherwise, you don't really have to. More optional. It's more for damaging winds and maybe a isolated brief spin up. You're at most 6'2"? Excuse me? You think I'm at most 6'2"? How you dare say that? I'm not that short. Which is better? I don't really know. I'd probably say the dry rub because like the Parmesan, it's kind of basic. I don't know. Hot honey? I've never had hot honey. I should actually get hot honey. I should do different flavors next time. I've done this flavor combo like twice. Use your tape measure and show us your height. I don't even know. I've done it before. Actually, my Q&A video. Watch my Q&A video. I'm going to release it on the More Max Velocity channel probably tomorrow. If I remember. That's if I remember. But I did do a height measurement in that video. Does a storm like this lose momentum over the lake? Well, with a day like today, it does, because like this is just going over. You know, there's just not a whole lot of environment left over. South Bend, good to go to bed? Yeah, you can go to bed. Whoever controls your cameras is trolling you, and it is the best thing ever. Shout out to them. Bro, what is that super chat? Do not encourage this bad behavior. Bad. Eat more ranch, make it homemade. This ranch is so good. I don't know what is in this, but like, bro, I could eat it all day. Might be able to slurp it down. Do we have any fish cameras or any like interesting cameras that we can put on other than the ones we always have on? Like fish, swan, anything? I like the swan one. I wish we had unfortunately, it's nighttime. Northern Lights. Do we have Northern Lights somewhere? You have a volcano in slot 2? Bro, I don't even have all 3 slots on. Yeah, we do have a volcano. There you go. Volcano camera in slot 2. Thank you, Freak, for the super chat. Mainly an isolated wind threat. Thank you, Mishiana, for the super chat. Mikeyana? Mishiana? Oh, Mishiana. Bro, you put your pronunciation in your super chat. I didn't even read that. Mishawaka? Cassopolis? Oh, I might have gotten it. Thank you, MM, for the super chat. Shout from REF5. We love you. Please do AMA there. Appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Hey, real for the super chat. Anyone ever tell you look like Dwight? I don't know how to say his name. Dwight from The Office. I've had that a lot, actually. It's kind of concerning. I do not look like Dwight. I am handsome. Thank you, Brownie, for the super chat. Thank you for giving a British dude peace of mind after moving away from Tornado Alley. W Maxler, appreciate the super chat. I'm glitching. I'm not glitching. I just can't talk. The words are not coming out of my mouth correctly. It's a struggle. Wingstop's Ranch is very soupy. I'll show you something soupy. It's actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Max, you said Wisconsin was your favorite state to cover. Could you rank the remaining top 5 states? I wouldn't say it's my favorite. Like, all right, I'll rank the states on coverage. Just again, this is not any bias. Like, this is just like based off of, it's based more off of like how many times I've covered it, how large your audience is there, and how well I know the area. And so I would probably say right now, like, number 1 would be Texas. Like, Texas is where I started everything. I'd have to say Texas no matter what. Number 2 would probably be Wisconsin. 3 is probably Oklahoma. 4 is probably Illinois. Then 5, probably Ohio. I think those are the top 5. I know I didn't say Indiana and some of the other states, so those are probably the top 5. I'd put Indiana, Michigan, Iowa, Minnesota, and then I don't know what the other one would be for the top 10. What would the other one be? Missouri, probably. Missouri would go in that top 10 somewhere. And then after that, I don't even know. Those are definitely the top ones, though. Time for an international check-in, Max, who's all is watching. We can go over to our heat map and check it out. Got some people in Canada. Got some people in North Korea, South Korea. A person over in India. I think that's India, or what is that country? What is this country right here? I used to play GeoGuessr. I should know. I also took world geography. And nobody in Africa tuned in. I don't know what country that is either. Got a lot of people over here in Europe. Nepal. There we go. Yeah, Nepal. We got apparently one person tuning in from Nepal. This guy is living in the mountains, it looks like. Zooming into his dot. I don't think that's where somebody lives, but all right. And this is another country. I don't know what country this is either. Is this Turkey? Am I close? Is that Turkey or is that Turkey? I don't know where any of these countries are. I'm terrible. If I don't have the country name on there, I'm terrible with geography, apparently. Assuming Elkhart and South Bend is in the clear. Yeah, you guys are. I mean, after I'll give Elkhart like 2 more minutes, but should be clear here in a few minutes. You've had a long day, you get a pass? I do. I've been live how long now? What is it, 11 hours? This stream that we've had here has gone for about 6 hours and 40 minutes, but we were live earlier, but our stream crashed because of my computer dying for some stupid reason. How long were we live earlier? We're going to be coming up on like, what is that, 11 hours? We've hit 11 hours, I think. 4.5 plus 6.5. Yeah, we've been live for 11 hours. We've been in ready to go live for a little bit before that, but we've basically been live for 11 hours now today. This is our longest stream of the year, I think. Or it's at least close to it. Thank you, Andrew, for the $20 super chat. We're watching from Edwardsburg, Michigan. You are always our go-to for weather. I'm glad you are. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, look at this, guys. Got a little area of rotation developing just north of Kalamazoo. We also have another area of rotation developing here, south of Grand Rapids. There's actually 2 areas of rotation right now in Michigan that we got to watch. We got one here and maybe one near Plainwell that are developing. I don't have any severe warning on that northern one. We could get a tornado warning for that if it gets any stronger, but definitely you gotta watch this in western Michigan. Western Michigan doesn't really have that high of a tornado threat. It's pretty low, but we're watching them on the next scan here. Thank you, Candace, for the $20 super chat. Thanks, Max. You're terrific. Our family in Edwardsville, Illinois, and it's nice to see you're able to keep up tabs on things from Oregon. I'm not in Oregon. I'm in Florida. Hey, Hunter, for the $20 super chat. Loss of power in Huntertown, Indiana before storm arrives. Hopefully you get your power back, man. Where am I located? Florida. It's getting warm here. This is kind of like the in my opinion, Florida, like this time of year, it's like the worst. It starts getting to like that crappy time where it's getting too humid, it's getting too hot, and it's like you don't really want to go outside anymore. Like that's kind of the time frame we're going into. Do we have the Kalamazoo camera on one of these slots? So we put it in one of the slots. Put it in slot 1, Kalamazoo. A lot of storms coming in right now. Radar should update at any moment. Where do you check in location? If you want to put your location on the map, it's reports.maxvelocitywx.com. There is a link at the top of the description, I think. You have to click the location report button. This radar's only updating every like 3 minutes. Feels like it's been forever. Wait for velocities to update here. Could have a tornado just south here of Grand Rapids. Trying to develop. Yeah, latest scan's a little bit weaker. One near Plainwell looked interesting too. Definitely try to spin up here. We'll keep an eye on this activity. We'll keep it on this radar site. Weatherman doesn't quit. Or I'm just here. I was eating my Wingstop. Thank you, Toaster, for the super chat. We're in Highland, Illinois, near St. Louis. Winds are wild. My wind tester is showing 50 miles per hour. Are we okay? I mean, For St. Louis. They have a strong cluster of thunderstorms moving through. Nothing really happening anymore. It's just all strong thunderstorms. I think most of the severe weather is done for tonight in Illinois. I mean, this would be the only thing that gets severe, and it's nowhere near it. I mean, it's just gusty winds, a little bit of lightning, some maybe very tiny hail. Got some rotation trying to form here near the radar site. Got a lot of little spin ups in this line going towards the Albion and LaGrange areas and Goshen. Nothing really looks that tornadic, but we'll keep an eye on it. Hey, Aviation with the super chat. I got my alert set up for all the rail cams, so you can use to cities with rail cams across the country. What are you talking about, Aviation? I don't know what that means. Hey, metal for the $20 super chat. I was chasing the storm Connor was on when he was hit today and was a mile north of him when it happened. My dad was calling me. He asked me if it was okay because he saw my location and Connor's on a stream. Yeah, Connor got hit by a tornado earlier. It happened twice in 3 days. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. I mean, it's not intentional either. He didn't drive into it. It just kind of happened. I don't know what like odds that is, but it has to be really low odds. Hey, Lissy for the super chat. Thanks for all you do and keeping everybody informed and safe. Appreciate all your hard work from Kankakee. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you also, Vorbis, for the super chat. Watching from Minneapolis. No, that's not Turkey, just a few hundred miles west of the peninsula. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm lost in the sauce, apparently. Can DFW go to sleep? Yeah. I think you're chilling. I have ways to receive alerts just in case. I think like overnight, maybe an isolated strong thunderstorm. Just gonna be kind of raining in my opinion down there. I think all of North Texas will be mostly rain, maybe some isolated damaging winds. Connor always gets stuck somewhere. He loves driving in rain. He apparently likes getting hit by tornadoes. And he does also like getting stuck in like mud and stuff like that. So that is true. All true things. What happened to Connor? Vehicle damage? I have zero clue. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anything happened to him. There's probably vehicle damage. I mean, from the tornado that he got hit by, there's probably some like vehicle damage, but I don't think it's anything major. It was pretty, like both tornadoes that hit him, like they were pretty weak. Somebody just said in the chat, you're so desperate for money that you stretch out your stream. You can't take it with you, bro. What are we talking about? I'm just enjoying being here. There's hardly any times that we are able to be live and I can actually just chill and like talk to people. That does not happen. There's no time for that ever. Like we're always talking about like all day. We've been live for nearly 11 hours. And we've literally been covering nonstop tornadoes and stuff for 10 hours and I can't chill and talk to people that watch. Like, and also, if there is a tornado warning or something like that, I don't have to go live again. I would rather just be here for it. So, like, we've already been live technically twice today, and I couldn't send out another notification if something happened. So, there's a reason why I'm still here. I mean, if something does happen here within the next, like, 30 minutes or so, we're at least here for it. So, I could give less of a crap. I'm just here, bro. Have I ever been in a tornado? Nope. Aviation, send me whatever you're talking about, like on an email or something. There you go, James, the super chat. You're tired. We're tired. Get some rest. I'm not even that tired. I'm pretty solid right now. I'm not gonna lie. How's Riley doing? He's fine. I don't think he has internet though. How many twisters today? We don't have an official count. Like if I had to take a guess on how many tornadoes we had today, probably 40 to 50. Again, just a rough estimate. We won't know though for sure until tomorrow, or at least the next few days. It'll take definitely a couple days. There's a chance we have a really weak tornado near Caledonia. I kind of doubt it, but there's a little area of rotation there on radar south of the Gerald R. Ford International Airport. If there is a tornado, it's gonna be pretty quick hitting. A little bit of rotation here, Plainwell. Got a camera here in Kalamazoo. There's really no lightning, so there's not much. Oh, I just say that and there's lightning. There's not really much lightning though. You can see the shelf cloud. I believe that's a shelf cloud going overhead right now in Kalamazoo. Thank you, Sheldon, for the $20 super chat. Read your story. I just want to say I'm super proud of you, buddy. For living your dream. Thanks for your dedication and keeping us safe in Oklahoma. Appreciate you tuning in. Let us give you money for your ranch addiction. It's not even an addiction, but it is good. I do like it. Hey, putt for the super chat. Or what putt for the super chat? Past couple days got me rethinking degrees in meteorology. Hey, you might. A lot of people are getting into meteorology nowadays. When do you ending video? Well, this isn't a video. This is a live stream. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Making sure nothing else happens, that we don't have to go live again. It kind of sucked. The other day, we had like a bunch of tornado warnings in Wisconsin. It was like almost 1 in the morning. And like we could have gone live, but like if we did, we would have not been able to send out notifications to all you guys for the severe weather event. I think it was on Wednesday. So like Tuesday night, we had a bunch of tornado warnings. We couldn't go live again because we were already live. And again, we basically wouldn't be able to send notifications for our live stream on Wednesday. So we didn't want that to happen. It's a little weird thing on YouTube. You only get 3 notifications every 24 hours. Don't end your stream. Stay up all night. That's kind of hard to do. I'm already sleep deprived as is. We've been live literally a lot recently. Somebody on my team just said I'll fight that chatter if we stay up all night. I think everybody's exhausted. How about you check on some photos and videos? I don't think we can. I mean, we can, but we can look at some. We have some older ones. I haven't looked at all of these still. I mean, we have so many that have gotten approved. Oop, I clicked the wrong button. Oopsie, went to the green screen button by accident. What button do I have to click for this? Is it this button? There we go. These are some of your photo and video submissions from today. We can look through them. Why not? A little bit of roof damage. A little bit of hail in Madison. Hail Monroe. Cool shelf cloud photos. Independence, Missouri got hit hard earlier. With some strong winds. Safe to sleep in St. Louis? I think it's safe to sleep. You're chilling. Looking at your past streams, you've been live for over 40 hours in the past week. Have I really? I don't even really looked. I'm kind of losing track of time at this point, bro. Like it's getting bad. I have absolutely no clue. All I know is that we've been live a lot. Let's see. 7 plus 10. All right, so about 11. 18. 26. 27. 31. No, we haven't been live that many hours. 31 plus What's today? About 7. We're coming up on 40. We're about at 38 though, approximately. And we're just looking at photos and videos you guys have sent in. Your photos on here, congratulations, because we had a lot of people send in photos and videos, and we cannot approve all of them. There are so many that were sent in today. Good shout out to Sailing the Sky with the $50 super chat. Really appreciate that. W's in the chat for Sailing the Sky. Really appreciate the support. You're still live? I am. Off topic. I need to actually verify this. This would be, we're pretty close to this being like only the second ever live stream that we've had that has had 2 million views. Just this one. The one earlier had like 1.2 million before we got booted off. This one has about 2 million. Insane. We've literally had over 3.2 million people tune into our YouTube coverage today. And then Facebook's been over like 500,000, I'm pretty sure. We've almost had 4 million people watch our tornado outbreak coverage today, which is insane. We've never had anywhere near that number. I mean, like we had last year, what was it? It was the high risk. Let's see what it is. It was the high risk of April 2nd of last year. That one had 2 million. But that was our first ever. So, pretty crazy. Hey, WU for the super chat. Has a major storm ever been on your head while you're live? There have been. It's happened a couple times. I keep going. Got some tree damage over here in Washington County, Iowa from earlier. Wow, look at this video of hail over in Kansas. Jeez. Oh, the leaves coming down. It's over in Raymore, Missouri. Earlier. You're the goat, bruh? I'll show you a goat. Or hail over here in Illinois. It's a photo of looks like the beginning of a tornado over in Rockford, Illinois from earlier. What is this thing right here? Is that a sign? I'm guessing that's just a sign. Hey, homemaker for the super chat. Max, God is gonna send you a wife to cook you good meals. No more fast food. I wish. Anyway, DK for the super chat. I mean, I can look at, we've looked at radar a little bit. I'll go back to radar here for a second. But I'm not seeing anything, again, right now that looks that concerning. I think most of what I think the tornado threat's pretty close to done. I don't even know if we're gonna have that many more severe warnings here in a second, to be honest. Might not have very many severe warnings left, but there's a low chance of another brief tornado. We've had a couple little tightenings that have happened, you know, the last 20-30 minutes. Definitely wouldn't rule out an isolated quick hitting tornado somewhere in Michigan and Indiana, but they will probably be very brief and weak. Hey, Leah for the $10 super chat. Over 21,000 without power in McLean County, Illinois. Thankfully, no injuries or fatalities reported. Sounds good, aviation. Thank you for the super chat. Let me look at power outage data. I know we have quite a bit of power outages in Illinois. This is kind of our power outage map for today. Got about 58,000 without power in Illinois. Very large swath of it across the central part of the state. And then over in Indiana, we have about 23,000 without power. Mostly in northwestern Indiana. Newton County got hit pretty hard tonight. And then Missouri has a lot over near Benton and Morgan and Montauk counties in central Missouri. So quite a few power outages today. Wisconsin kind of got away from a lot of it. Obviously, there were tornadoes, but it seems like power's mostly come back on for a lot of them, so that's good. We obviously had tornadoes up there today, so not surprised that number's not higher, but doing a good job of getting all the power restored. Hey, Lindsay for the super chat. These nighttime storms are super inconvenient for my sleeping 2-year-old. They aren't convenient for anybody, I feel like. Outlook for tomorrow. We actually have a new SPC outlook coming out in like 20 minutes, I'm pretty sure. Or actually, no, it already came out. This is tomorrow's outlook. So we got a level 2 out of 5 slight risk of severe weather for the parts of the Ohio Valley back into Kentucky. Main concerns, damaging winds and a little bit of large hail. There is a low tornado threat. We got a 2%er. So 2% tornado threat, Pittsburgh, Youngstown, Meadville, Erie, Cleveland, east of Columbus. Got about 8.5 million people in this. Am I going live tomorrow? I highly doubt it. I don't think after today I'm going to be live, but we'll see. It would take quite the storm for me to go live tomorrow. Today was a lot. Today was a very crazy day of weather. I don't think there's almost any chance I'd go live tomorrow unless we actually had something significant. Tomorrow doesn't even look that good in my opinion when it comes to from a severe weather perspective. Like, it looks okay. I mean, it just kind of looks like the storms are going to be really working with a pretty meh environment. So it would take quite a bit for there even to be a tornado tomorrow. I think we're looking at mainly wind and hail. The significant tornado parameter values tomorrow too, they're really low. I mean, there's like a small little peak maybe south of Cleveland tomorrow, but I don't think there's gonna be much. Hey, Coffee for the sewer chat. Were you on when Fox 35 got hit by a tornado a few years ago? Don't think so. I think that was in the morning. It was a weird morning time tornado. Hey, Ian for the sewer chat. Can you go? Excuse me? They also follower for the sewer chat. Any more major storms in the St. Joe Benton Harbor area? Not tonight. But we'll be looking at our next severe weather shot will probably be sometime during the middle and end of next week for a lot of these areas. Again, we'll have a video tomorrow morning talking all about it. So make sure you subscribe and click the bell icon so you're notified for when that video does come out. It'll be a big one. We'll be talking about everything that you need to know about. All right, guys, we need 900 people to subscribe. All right. It needs to happen. I just want to hit the number tonight. We need like 800 more people. 800 of you are not subscribed right now. We need 800 of you guys to subscribe to the channel. It's free. It's the red button down below. Get your mom, get your brother, you get your dog to do it. I don't care who it is. I just want to hit 1.86 million. Thank you, October, for becoming a member. I'm calling 800 friends. W. Fries in bag. I literally have fries, but they're not in a bag, so. Gotta do the gritty. I mean, maybe. I'll do the gritty if we get enough subscribers. If we get another, we need another like 700, I think. At 1.86 million. Wind is going crazy in Kalamazoo. Is it really that windy out there? We got a camera here that's on the bottom right. It doesn't look that windy. It's maybe some gusty winds. At least it depends on where you are, I guess. Might be a bit more windy further east. This camera's kind of in the downtown area. I just dripped ranch on my leg. Have you ever thought about streaming on Twitch? No. Why would I? Thank you, October, for the $10 super chat. What's the risk for Western Michigan tonight? I mean, most of Western Michigan's already seen storms. We're mostly looking at gusty winds, very, very low brief tornado threat. I think the severe weather threat's mostly done. We only have one severe warning right now. I didn't even realize we were down to one. The only one is over in Lawton, Oklahoma, for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Thank you, Sai, for becoming a member. Thank you also, Puda, for the super chat. Am I tired? I'm literally not tired at all. There's really not a lot to talk about. I'm literally just here to talk to you guys. That's about it. And if something randomly happens, we're here for it. Thank you, L, for becoming a member. All right, guys, we still need, I don't know how many more people that is. 650? All right, guys, we need a little under 600 more people to subscribe. I'll do a gritty if we get there. We need to get to 1.86 million. Get your friends, get your family, go wake up your Your mother or something? I don't know. Don't actually. Check Oklahoma, please. I just did. It's mostly gusty winds. It's all gonna make it in North Texas here soon. It's all outflow dominant though. There's not really no legit threat here of anything significant happening, other than just gusty winds, maybe an isolated damaging wind threat. How fast are the Michigan storms moving? I haven't even really looked. They're moving east at about 55 miles per hour. It's basically the same speed as they were over in Illinois and Wisconsin. Get the dog to subscribe? Yeah, we need the dogs to subscribe. That's exactly what we need. Were there any big tornadoes today? There was a lot of big tornadoes today. It was a really busy day. By far, this was, I think, probably the, I don't know. I don't know if this is like more significant or more active than the April 2nd of 2025 tornado outbreak. I'm trying to think, like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think last year, April 22nd of 2025 was crazier or worse than what we had today? What do you guys think? Thank you, Mama, for the $10 super chat. Like, I feel like today was crazy. I also feel like the second was pretty crazy too. Thank you, Caddy, for the super chat. You show our submission from like 10 or 11 p.m. I can't. I'm gonna be honest. Like our whole thing broke. We had too many submissions, so we gotta fix it. We'll fix it after the stream. We don't even have a tornado watch anymore. We're back down to a normal severe thunderstorm watch. We're about to have like no weather alerts. We're not gonna be live, I don't think, to the point where we have literally no severe watch or no severe warnings. But if we got to that point, I'm pretty sure the next warning down would be like a winter storm warning or something like that. So thank you, Gabe, for becoming a maximum velocity member. I do apologize, by the way, for anybody that submitted stuff and we can't show. Hello from Janesville. My house no longer identifies as a boat. Bruh. Thank you, Putt, for the super chat. Thank you also, Raven, for the super chat. Good job today, Max and team. Try to get some rest before severe weather wraps up next week. I'm actually going to California, I'm pretty sure, next week. I'm pretty sure I'm going out to California for a few days. Not vacation. I'll be going to a YouTuber summit, so I'm not sure exactly. Like, we'll still have videos, I'm pretty sure, but I don't exactly know how that's going to work if we have to go live or something. There's no way we're going live from there, so I'll have to monitor the weather closely, because if we do have something, then we'll probably go back. I'll probably come back early. Hey, James, to the super chat. If you want to elevate your obviously already successful channel, would love to host you live in Kansas City for a well forecasted storm. I own a restaurant with great space. Hey, I don't know when I'll be in Kansas City next, but that sounds like a good time. Thank you, Saints, for the $20 super chat. Just want to say thank you, and thank you to your team. We appreciate y'all's hard work. You called it the Ottawa and Belton tornadoes well before local news did, and probably saved hundreds, if not thousands, of lives. Well, hopefully we have. I think we have today. We've had like 4 million people watch our coverage across a couple platforms, so I think there's a very strong possibility we did. So the outlook for DFW, strong thunderstorms, gusty winds, the main concern. What do you think was the strongest tornado today? I have no clue. Honestly, probably the one over here near the Wisconsin-Illinois or Wisconsin-Minnesota border. What was it? I think it was the Cream one. I don't know. It was one of those. Maybe that one. It's hard to tell though. There were so many tornadoes that kind of looked like they were the same intensity. So When do you think Houston's going to get severe weather? Max, I super chatted to tell my son to go to bed. All right, go to bed, bro, I guess. Houston getting severe weather? I don't know. It's been quiet this year. I don't see anything in the near future that looks like you're going to get anything, to be honest. Thank you, Tyler, for becoming a member. Thank you, Jennifer, for the $20 super chat. Thank you, Az, for becoming a member, and Witch for the super chat. I remember the outbreak in 2001, April 21st, marks 25 years when an EF4 hit Hosington, Kansas on prom night. 1 fatality, destroyed 200 homes and more. That's crazy. Thank you, Mariah, for the $10 super chat. Just want to say thank you for everything. Southwest Janesville here, nothing but flood damage, but we're prepared because of you. I'm glad I can help. There were a couple tornadoes earlier on the east side of Janesville. They weren't in Janesville. They were just east of you. So luckily it didn't hit your area. What'd you end up having for dinner? Wingstop. I'm going to finish it here soon. I live in Maryland, but we don't get serious tornadoes out here, but I'm fascinated by the stuff. My wife thinks I'm an old head. Appreciate the super chat. Hey, weather is for everybody. Weather is for everybody. Doesn't matter how old you are. Do we have 400 more people that can subscribe? I don't think we're going to make it tonight, guys. We need like 400 more people to subscribe to hit 1.86 million. We've gained like 33,000 subscribers today. My goodness. It's kind of wild. I don't know the last time we gained that many subscribers in a day. That is crazy. Did you give Cheese Curd a wing or two? I'm not giving her a chicken wing. And these aren't even wings, they're tenders. I haven't even seen her. I don't know where she's at. Like, she literally could be anywhere. She has not been in the weather studio today. My food's cold? Probably. I subscribed twice, you can't. Hey, Blondie for the super chat. This is my favorite time on Max's stream. He's funny. The chat is hysterical. Max is a night owl and will end when there's nothing left to cover. Streaming to save lives. Truth. I mean, we don't have really any. We're looking at a very weak line of thunderstorms now. If there was another tornado here tonight, I'd be shocked, but you never know. I'm also just chilling. I mean, there won't be another stream here for I don't unless we go live tomorrow, which I doubt. There won't be another stream for like I don't know, 5 days, 6 days, maybe. Might be a little bit. 7 days. And I think the next possible stream day will be Thursday. Hey, Sean, for the super chat. You like Culver's? I do. When's the next storm setup? End of April? Next storm setup next week. Wednesday to Friday is what I'm looking at right now. Where am I from? I'm in Florida right now. Are you still live? I don't know. We've been live. I think we've been live now for a total of like 11 and a half hours. It's actually pretty impressive. Is that the exact number that we've been live for now? Let me double check. Seven hours plus 4 hours. Yeah, we've been live for over 11 and a half hours. We're almost at the 12 hours today, which is pretty crazy total. Next stream is snow. If we stream snow in our next stream, I might lose my mind. We did have snow over in Colorado today. It was actually, if you guys were watching our 24/7 live weather stream, you would have seen it. There was a camera showing snow coming down over in Colorado. I saw that on the 24/7 stream, so. Hey, Jordan, for the 12 months, what about Indianapolis? Just an isolated rumble of thunder, some gusty winds, that's about it. Hey, Cap, for the super chat. Thanks for the excellent work, good sir. You've been a busy bee. Appreciate that. Hey, also, James for the super chat. I appreciate that, James. Hey, maybe. We'll see. You had a chance to shower and brush your teeth. What a random question. I don't. What in the world? I'll scream if we get snow in Chicago. The GFS model was showing that, like, I think yesterday. It was weird. I don't think it is anymore. I'm going to real quickly look at the. Actually, European model's coming out. Let's look at the GFS real quickly for the long term. Let's see if it has any shenanigans, and then we'll probably wind it down here. And not really. It just looked Bro, if we get snow over here in the Northeast, beginning of May, I think people would crash out. Are any superstitions in the meteorology world? I don't know. Not that I know of. Not that I can think of, at least. It's too late for that. All right. I'm going to wind it down. I want to eat my food, and I want to go to bed. But we're going to have a video tomorrow morning, so subscribe to the channel. If you're new here, click the bell icon so you're notified for the latest updates. Make sure to join our Discord server. There's a link below. Stay connected with our community. And also make sure to follow us on Facebook. And you guys can stay on the stream. You'll be redirected automatically to our 24/7 live weather stream. So stay on the stream. You'll be redirected to our 24/7 live weather channel where we have live coverage of live weather radar. We have storm chasers, cameras, weather alerts, all that good stuff. So make sure to check that out. Stay on the stream. You'll be redirected to the more max velocity channel. Thank you guys all again so much for watching. We'll see you in tomorrow morning's video. Low chance of a live stream tomorrow. So we'll see if we go live. Probably not, but we'll see. I also thank you, Planet, for becoming a member. Thank you guys all again so much for watching, and we'll see you guys all again in the next one. Goodbye.